Hey everybody, good to see you. Dorinda, Josh, Brian, Christina, Patrick Kelly. I put the link out there if anyone's come up. Thank you, Christina. I keep thinking I need to change it, but it is. It's relaxing. It's just, it's life. TH2, good to see you. Oh my goodness, we need some positivity. And I put unity. Um, okay, I won't change it. So I've been working in my community where I'm at, trying to find people, good people, for any situation. And slowly but surely, I'm adding to the list. Um, slowly but surely, I'm adding to the Texas list also. Hey, Tony, Lee, and Katie, good to see you. I know I've seen a lot of people from Texas, more people from Texas coming into the chat, and I'm glad to see that because uh, I'm sure y'all have seen the map and in other channels. So I think Texas has a pretty good struggle coming up. But we're being positive and we're Texans and they don't know who they're messing with yet. Right? We got to stand strong. We've done it a few times here. But I'm glad to know I have a good community here too. I knew I did. They're just staying quiet. Everyone's little. Leery, which is understandable. Um, even here in our community on YouTube, we can see some leeriness and whatever's going on. It doesn't matter. And we just all need to stick together. We are one big family. And sometimes it's like it or not. It's just the way it is. Hi, Snooks. Happy Friday to you. So, have y'all done anything positive? Even taking a nap today. Oh my goodness, get as much sleep as you can. I know a lot of people's had trouble sleeping and keeping the watch. Hey Brenda, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, hon. Still keeping you in prayers. Dancing's good. Um, that's what my grandbaby's here. We'll pop on some music and dance in the living room together. She loves to dance. It's in her blood. I think everyone loves to dance. Dancing is even in the good book. We need to enjoy those moments, embrace those moments, hug the ones you love, do the fun things together. Hey Michelle, good to see you. I'm sorry, I didn't know that so many were going live tonight, so I was just over at Catarwonky doing the shopping thing, and again, I need to stop that for a little bit. And then I saw that Catarwonky's going to go on later on her other channel, and Michelle's having movie night, and I wish I would have known that. I love movie nights. Shane don't like them so much, but I do. Hello, Shane.
How are you? Sorry I'm late. I was over hanging out with Fat Man, and we was having a neat discussion at times. So
Is he still on too?
no, he's closing up. He's going to come over here and
Oh,
lurk, and I think a couple of the others are going to come over and come see you. Snook, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. But yes, I think they're all coming over here.
good.
Last I heard,
Yeah,
and
that
I didn't have to tell them, so they
that
just.
was sweet. The love rate at Catarwonky, she loved it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, Ray.
And there he
See
is.
somebody in assless chaps. I heard somebody was wearing assless chaps over here.
Hello,
none,
Linda. How are you?
none of those yet.
They're still
I've
on
got it.
order at Catarwonky's.
Well, they're coming from where? So they're stuck on a damn freight out in the ocean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do the search on Google or on Amazon where your package is. It's over here in the Pacific Ocean somewhere
Oh yeah,
on this ship.
That must be why they're opening 3 new ports in Texas.
Probably so.
That's
No.
right, Tony. United Lurkers. Matter of fact, I'm part of Lurkers Local Union 101 here in Phoenix. Not only am I a member, I'm the president.
You're not a very good lurker because hell, we can see you.
Anna Marie.
Well, today I kind of in that mood,
Yeah, you got to come say hi to Bonnie. Even
Oh,
you
always.
said that. Yeah, you said that before I did.
I said, once I found out Bonnie was going live, I'll be cutting this stream so we can go over to Bonnie's.
Hey.
Yeah.
But yes, Bonnie, you're absolutely right.
What's going on? Thank you for letting me come on here, Bonnie.
Oh
What's
my
up, Shane?
God, we
What's
brought
up, Ray?
Sean in here. Come
You know
on,
what?
Bonnie.
To be honest, Bonnie, I only came up here to say one thing, and then I'm going to leave because this is between me and Shane. I heard what you said, that it was a good conversation some of the times. I just want to say that's messed up, Shane. And the reason it wasn't good some of those times is because we let you up there. All right?
Oh, so, I know it.
Goodbye.
I know.
Well, I don't know, Sean. I think your love for the 24 foot.
No, Sean, you're good. No, I enjoyed the conversation, man. It was good. I really enjoyed it.
Don't listen to them. This is my channel, and you are more than welcome.
Good.
Well, I'm just saying, Bonnie, if he ever talks too much, I can send you that picture so you can change your audio avatar. It'll shut him right up.
Don't do that, please.
I love you, Shane. You know that. Shane and Sean.
I can hear it in your voice.
I love both of you.
If we need some clean laughs, so y'all are good.
No,
Okay.
I enjoyed the conversation we had with Sean. It was he's for being as young as he is. What is he, like 12 or 14? I don't know.
I think he's 10.
Okay, 10. And okay, but yeah.
God, if I was 10 years old, y'all better start monetizing the hell out of me. If I turn out to be 10 years old, y'all better start being like, we got to get this dude. All right.
Hey, I want you on my panel more. My sub count keeps going up every time you show up. I'm loving it. But as I was gonna say, Bonnie, you're absolutely right. I think we made Catarwonky's whole week for her by doing that raid.
Yes, you did.
She was about to bawl.
I know. I saw that.
And then when her husband showed up with no shirt and his black jacket and some shorts on, I about bawled.
He did it twice, and then he even advertised his tackle box.
Oh yeah, he had that cardboard box too. It had I don't know, a heart and some crap written on it. And I'm like, oh my God. I will never hire him as a salesman.
I don't know. Enough good laughs, you might get some good sales. I'm just saying.
I know that's right. Uh-oh, I think Sean wanted to say something. He popped in and out real quick.
No, I didn't. I was just showing you I was laughing, Shane. I was trying to give you reinforcement because we always make so much fun of you and you feel sad all the time. I was just giving you positive reinforcement.
Man, Sean, you will come to find out the more you get to know me. People, I don't know, there's several thousand people, and they love jacking with me, and I don't get upset, and I giggle and I laugh, and I take their comments. It doesn't bug me. I am very easy to get along with. Now, Bonnie has a hard time getting along with me at times. So, but other than her, everybody else, likes to give me a hard time.
Bonnie just pulls out the cat of nine tails with you, so.
Oh yeah, she just pulls out the whips and chains and tells me where the cow ate the cake and all that.
Hi, Guardian.
Here goes my little violin again.
Oh my God! You see what I'm saying, Sean? You see what I'm saying, buddy?
I think she has it set to where if she says anything rude on my end, since I'm a new guest, it just bleeps it out. So I didn't. She still seems like an angel so far to me because it just bleep. My internet was like,
that's because look at what panel you were just on. I mean,
anybody seems like an angel after rain.
That is true. It does feel cleaner. It does feel cleaner over here. I feel a little bit fresher over here. I don't know, Ray. I don't know what you got going on.
You need to go get a shower.
Well, over here at Miss Bonnie's, we mind our P's and Q's.
Well,
I try to keep them under control. Sometimes when a group of men get up here, they go way out there sideways, and I just, what do I do?
Yeah, Bonnie just hits mute and ignores us all. She just leaves the damn room.
Yeah, she just walks away to go get a drink, Long Island iced tea, a Maui Wowie.
I think she cooked steaks and corn on the cob and some stuff the other night just to get away from us.
She had already made dinner. She had to make a second dinner.
Yeah, she just went in there and started cooking crap just to get away from us. Yeah, right? We went kind of sideways when D-Dog jumped up.
No, Rich. No whips and chains, I promise.
All right, I gotta go, Bonnie. We'll see you later.
You gotta watch out for Sean, Bonnie. You'll know if he's having issues with his dial-up when that cloud goes over his head, because he'll just pop down right away and then he'll come right back up once that cloud passes over.
Yeah, he's still on AOL. America Online, and that was
shit. AOL. He's on net zero. He's using the free dial-up, the 10 hours.
This all.
See,
that's all I'm using. That's all this is. It's spotty, yes, but it's.
Now he's muted and still trying to talk. Look, he's a genius.
He's got a whole garage full of those net zero CDs and the free AOL that he's using up.
Yeah, he's trying to re-upload right now.
Poor Sean. He's cute. I'll have to protect him.
Oh my God, here we go.
Sean, you're muted, buddy. I hope you know that. You muted yourself. Okay.
He's just giving me a look.
I like.
Can you put yourself on mute again for a minute? Because I want to get a long video clip of you just mouthing the words so that I can do like the old Chinese, the old Kung Fu movies.
You can't do it.
And ad lib.
That's fine. And I'm going to do a little dolls, and it's just going to be a large array going into a smaller one. You're just gonna be this big by the end of the video. I'm just gonna eat you.
Now that
We might have to work on it.
sideways.
We might have to do a collab for an intro. That's kind of a good idea for an intro.
For
Yes,
sure.
it
Yeah,
is.
we could do good. We could have something fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm decently fun every once in a while. Yeah, once
You're
a week. Once a week, I have life in me. I have energy. Rest of the week, I'm just dead.
I don't know. This is what the second time you were up on my panel this week. I
No.
thought you were on before.
No, I remember I was really having bad issues the week before, and I told you I was like, "Hey, don't worry, I'm gonna get." Remember, I was like, I couldn't. You guys thought today was bad, where I was disconnecting. Remember how bad it was? It was real bad.
The days all run together for me anymore, so you know.
No,
I don't even know what day it is half the time. It goes and in the
telling
change
you.
thing. Why?
I've been struggling with that a
That's
little bit
the question.
because it's felt like things have excelled. Like things have been getting faster. Like I don't know.
Snowballing.
Okay.
See, even the young are feeling it.
Yeah, I've like since everything started. Have y'all felt that energy too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody
awesome.
told me though, and I have it on
I'm-
good authority, that today is Friday.
Okay. Okay. Well, Ray, you know some people in high places. Obviously, we're just
No, they're very
stuck
low.
in the slums over here. We don't even get what day of the week it is where we live. So.
They could be stuck in a Friday from 2 years ago, you know. So
Well, yeah, like I said, like what's that song? Garth Brooks sings is "I Got Friends in Low Places." That's where I'm at. Yeah, I don't even know what day it is. They all end in Y, and it's usually a question.
yep.
Why? So yeah, it's hard to. I woke up this morning thinking it was Wednesday, and I looked at my damn phone and it said Friday. I'm thinking, well, shit! Now I got to pay all the damn guys today. The hell? Where'd this week go?
Yep. Flew by.
Oh my god! Yeah, it just these weeks go by fast.
The
Yeah,
months, even. I mean,
Yeah,
just all of a sudden it's the next month, and you're like, okay, what happened in last month? What I miss?
I mean, yeah, considering that we're about halfway through June already.
Yes.
I really appreciate y'all being this for a long time. I've never brought it up before, but I've been feeling.
Even feet? What?
No, not.
Let me
feet.
change that for you. There you go.
Because-
There's your feet. Sorry. I just heard feet. I heard you say feet, so you know. I had to throw them down there.
Feeling.
I think he's cracking up a little bit.
Look,
Feelings.
everything's speeding up because that's acceptable now. Do you understand? Like that's how humans are evolving. Ray is that first. That's his actual foot. That's legit. His actual foot. That's real. That's a personal photo.
That's only the right one, though. You should see the left one. It's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. But I've been feeling like I've been thinking that more and more often, where I've been like, dude, it's already the 18th of this month. Like,
No, it's the 10th.
It's the 10th right now.
Well, this month, I was just saying, like, I've thought this
Before.
So when I thought it before, maybe it was the 18th. So I appreciate y'all not judging me and letting me continue. Is that okay, Shane and Ray? You too?
I don't give it. Yeah, you do what you want.
Okay. All right. Thank you. But
As long as it's with assless chaps.
I
Sorry.
always remember that. But I've been feeling that energy too, where it's like something has, like a switch has flipped. Like everything, I don't know. It's just weird. I do feel like faster.
I understand what you mean, Sean.
No, I get it.
That's one of the big things I push is, pray, but do everything you can. Live life. Keep your ears and eyes open. We have a lot of good researchers that are uncovering a lot of things, and it's hard sometimes to take it all in. I can see where it could get pretty scary, but But look at all these good people we have here. Look at the chat. There's Rocksteady, Rich
Yeah,
Well,
did you
Boris.
see Rocksteady? I'm wearing my chaps right now.
Oh, then you need Rocksteady. You need to be joining the stream here, the panel, so that we can see. I'm just saying.
No.
Oh,
You know-
I definitely want to do a stream where everybody has to dress up, like if it's like biker gang attire or whatever. Even if you only have to show yourself for like 3 seconds, everybody's got to wear something. Oh, that's a good idea.
Biker
Nice.
attire. Okay, I can come up with that.
Yeah, we could have the whole YMCA group.
Oh, I know it. I'm going to wear something.
Ray, if your version of a biker is YMCA, that's when he thinks of biker, he thinks it's the YMCA guys. Like,
Well, he's thinking of a tool belt and a hard hat. He's
Hey, Mr. Construction Worker, I got something for you to construct.
Yeah, stop it, silly.
This is me, the old lady biker.
oh, sweet. That's so funny because I did.
Oh, she
That's
rides a
crazy.
bike, Sean. She rides.
I
a
know,
bike.
but that's weird. That's weird. That's a synchronicity weird thing. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, that's cool though. That's weird. I was just making up a random thing. That's cool. See, sometimes I am good, Ray. How about that?
You're always good.
Yeah, whatever. No, I'm not. I'm not always good.
When you're bad, you're good.
No, well, not some people don't think so.
Well,
I believe I am. Yeah.
We are our worst critics. We try to be better than we were the day before. That's all we can do. And
Rocksteady says he'll wear his chaps if I wear my green tights.
Sometimes it goes there. And what do we do?
Oh no, Bonnie's channel always goes straight sideways, no matter what. It never stayed on course. Never once.
Does it really? That's funny. I wish I'd found it before because that's like I love that.
Oh, Sean, if you thought my panel goes sideways, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hers goes sideways, left ways, right ways, up ways, down every way.
Wait, Ray, is this?
Hey, it's
Go
not
ahead,
that
Shane.
bad.
I've been turned upside down because of her.
He's a completely different person now.
And I've been there collecting the change that falls out of his pockets. Just saying. Damn skin Flint, not much change falling out either.
I want to tell you, yeah, this thing can. We have a lot of fun. We've got a lot of serious talk that goes on, but Bonnie's got a good little program here, and we have a lot of fun. And if it goes sideways, she don't get upset, and she usually joins in. She's kind of naughty herself at times, so it's a lot of damn fun. Now she don't know she's naughty, but I remind her what she said, and I, kind of flip flop it a little bit. So,
Durr! My girl, Durr!
Hey, how is it going?
Dorinda.
Is that what her name is? Is Dur? Is that
It's
it?
Well,
Dorinda.
it's Dorinda, but yes, it's Dur.
Okay.
I've always called her Durr, and I get a crack
Hey,
out of her
Dorinda.
every time I address her like that. So
I just don't want to call somebody Dur if that's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
Rocksteady.
now, Rocksteady, do I know you? I think
Rocksteady has been around for a long damn time. He's been to a lot of channels I've been with for over a year now.
But doesn't he go by any other name? Or I might be thinking
that
of
I
somebody
couldn't
different.
tell you. That I
Nothing
couldn't
I
tell you.
know of.
Huh.
He's a rock star, and he's supposed to send me a signed rock, and it's in the mail.
Oh, I can send you a sign. I can send you any type of rock that you want. I mean, we got plenty of them out here in Phoenix. Let me tell you something. I'm happy to sign it.
You don't
That's
have
all
the
you got
precious
in
rocks. You have so many rocks. Nobody wants rocks from Phoenix, dude. You're not exclusive.
Yeah,
She's
all
getting
they
hey.
got out there.
I'll even sign it any name you want.
I have a lot of rock too. The only rock that I have actually asked for that I got in the mail was flint rock from Arkansas. Black flint rock. Isn't that cool?
Nice.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you.
You know what?
If you know a napper, you're in heaven. You can make arrowheads out of that.
I was just thinking if that was a dating show, like if the Flint BlackRock is like the steady, has a job, is really good quality pick. If I'm sorry.
Damn it. I'm out of the picture. I'm out of the picture.
I just thought it was. Sorry,
I just heard hand job, and I'm like, well,
Oh.
wait a minute.
Oh my God! Here we go again with the stroganoff.
Ray, if you want to stay off probation, you're gonna show a little bit more respect, okay? Especially when we're streaming online. This is part of your probation, please.
I'm just saying what I heard. I mean, I'm sorry.
Hey, Jen, Linda.
I'm not trying to hear those
Usually we
things.
can't hear things properly.
Well, Bonnie's the only one that
It's
said
not his
stroganoff.
fault. Not his fault.
I said stroganoff.
Yeah, he just said hand job, and you said, yeah, stroganoff.
What is wrong with you, Shane? What is wrong?
Oh,
with you?
I give Bonnie so much shit, and she asked me one night, she says, you like stroganoff? And we was online. I just flat out told her, I said, only when I'm by myself.
You're going to make me fall out this chair.
And yeah, it embarrassed the shit out of her, but don't ask me silly questions like that. That's getting all personal, damn it.
Don't ask anything innocent. It's going to go. His brain is so full of stuff, but I'm not so sure it's like intelligent stuff.
If you're not so sure, if you have a question, be like, "Did what he just said kind of smart?" Then you know the answer is no. The answer is always
Sometimes
no.
he is smart. Bonnie,
Yes.
Bonnie, give him credit. Sometimes
I'm
he
just
is
playing
smart.
with Shane, and he knows it. I have
What's up, Chuck?
in the
And
brain.
I love it
Hello,
when she
Chuck.
plays.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
That ain't,
Take
Yeah.
The thing with Shane is, if you want the smart, you got to dig through a whole lot of crap.
Oh,
well, it's a compost pile. You gotta get to the good stuff, and it's always on the bottom.
I started to do a show today, and I figured I did my 10 hours worth yesterday.
Yeah, you did a hell of a show yesterday.
It was awesome.
Well, two of them. You did two separate ones.
yeah.
And
I
the
was
after
able,
show was longer than the other one.
Yep.
We
I
were
was
on
able,
4 hours, Duani.
yeah.
I was on there with you at least that, if not more.
Oh, more. I was able to take the night off at least.
Oh yeah, Chuck saved your ass. Let you get a
Yes.
little bit of no rest.
Yesterday, I crashed hard. I slept a lot last night. Oh, my God.
I did today.
Well, I didn't. I think me and Bonnie got off the phone or off the private about what 3:30, somewhere in there. And,
Around that. It was, we got in there at
Something like that.
Yeah,
11:03.
yeah, and then I was up at 10:45. So
D-Dog.
Baby dog.
Good to
there's
see
D
you.
Dog. D Dog, I hope you're not looking for serious conversation because so far we have not been successful this evening.
Hey, D-Dog.
Double Dog,
D-Dog.
what's going on?
He's a good joker too.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh, you want to go sideways, Sean? You want to see it go sideways? Get D Dog up here. This thing can go sideways in a hurry.
Between him, Shane, and Chuck, oh, yeah.
He ought to have been in that private one last night. It
No,
went
I feel
sideways a
bad.
little bit. Shane
I've
had
been smoking, fat man.
Shane had to tell him to shut up. They got so heated.
Oh yeah. And I think I pissed George off because he just jumped out. But I was tired of hearing that arguing because it was getting too damn heated, and it was like, hey, damn it, shut up. Because I tried to interrupt 2 or 3 times, and it was like, and I'm not trying to make anybody mad. I'm just trying to calm them down. Shut up for a second. Let somebody else have something to say. And I went over. I was going to go over to his channel, but he had a special guest on today, so So I didn't jump up on there or try to. Hilarious too. You just brush your teeth, and this is probably not the conversation for you.
Right? You're gonna have to brush again here afterward.
You know, you
Just
just
saying.
yeah, you're
Shane,
gonna
I
have to do
think
it
if them
again.
two had been in the same room, that would have turned into a fist fight.
Oh, I know it. Them two were going at it. I was and you know I hated seeing that, and that's why I was trying to break it up, just because you know I like both of them, and they was just getting too heated, and I just didn't like seeing that.
We can't fight each other. We have
No,
When you
to.
get when you get two people with conflicting ideas,
Yes.
you know,
Well, it's
you,
not just
you either
conflicting
got to shut
ideas.
up and not say nothing, or just
It's when you get multiple. When you get two or more people that are very passionate about their
Yeah.
ideas and their beliefs. That's sometimes passion can be a problem.
and that's the issue is neither one of them was willing to really hear the other one. They were allowing each other to speak, but they weren't hearing them. There's a
no.
difference between listening and
Nobody was
hearing.
relinquishing a step, were they?
Oh no, no, they was all on the top step fighting for the top bunk, and it was
Yep.
like, all right, guys, come on, and and then I don't know if his phone, I think he sent you, George sent you a text saying his phone went dead or something.
I didn't check.
Yeah,
Hell, I got up at like 11, and I've been on and off here a little bit today. I ain't got this first time I've got to decide to get on anything.
yeah, I just hated seeing these two guys go at it because I like both of them. Uh, they're both very passionate, like Ray says, and so it was just very. I just hated seeing them go like they were because it was going sideways in a hurry and not in a good way, and I hated seeing that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the car wash. Car wash if it gets too bad. Forget the shower.
Rinse off.
Hey, Sharon,
And that could be. Never know.
did y'all see that picture I hung up on my community wall earlier?
Yes.
Statue of Liberty covering her eyes and everything basically burning behind her.
Yeah,
Oh goodness, I
nothing,
didn't
nothing,
see that.
nothing to see here. I
I
like.
didn't see anything burning. I just saw her crying
Here, I'll
in the
see
comment.
if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, that's like Leslie Nielsen's. Nothing to see here, and the fireworks, manufacturers all blowing up behind him. 400-foot flames. Nothing to see here. Turn around. Look the other way.
Um, you know, let me see if it sounds too
I'll send it,
stupid.
share it with you, Bonnie.
Yeah, it's way back.
Do what? What'd you say?
Oh wow.
I'm looking.
Oh, thought you said something about swayback or something. What the
I
hell are you
said it's
talking about?
way back. I'm going through my
Oh,
notebook.
oh, Joe Biden's broke back mountain, broke back
Yeah,
budget. Excuse me.
that's kind of way we're all feeling.
Everything in rumbles and destroyed behind her.
And the comment was good too that you had up there, Chuck. I can't remember what you said now, but it was good. I remember I chuckled.
I don't even remember what I put. Damn, I'm doing good, ain't I? Let's see.
Actually, Chuck, I'm gonna have to save a copy of that picture. I like
Uh, what do y'all think today is what I put behind it?
Well,
I Killdozer on there yesterday.
I'll text you what I what I need to ask.
Although I wouldn't mind taking the killdozer out to the local Burger King or something, through the drive-through. Just saying.
Well,
I
uh,
think
Good
we
night,
know
Tony.
some towers that it could take down.
Yeah, if you
yes.
got my email, Ray, email me and I'll throw that in there.
Oh, I grabbed the picture of the statue off your community page.
All right.
I got some
Did
homework.
it show up full size or just square? Sorry, Shane.
No, you're fine.
I don't know. No, it looks full sized, or at least a size that I can use it.
Well, I got a little homework for everybody if they want to, if they really want to know what's. Look at, excuse me.
Good night, Tony and Katie. Thank you for coming.
Look at the
Night, Tony.
Statue of Liberty, the original Statue of Liberty, not the ones with their hands over their face, and look up the picture of Jesus of trying to think of his last name. I can't think of it. Anyway, look it up. There is a. They look identical, and it was made. I don't think the guy's damn name. Anyway, it was a French painter that painted the picture supposedly of Jesus and the Statue of Liberty, and they look identical. But then come to find out, when he painted that, it was supposedly, now this is supposedly the vision of Satan, not Jesus.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, you seen that one? Okay.
I've seen the one
Yeah,
about Satan and the Statue of Liberty.
Yes,
I
they
did not
look
see the one
identical.
of Jesus. Statue of Liberty. Sorry, I can't talk.
Yes. Yes. So there's a lot of things out there that, boy, people got to really watch what they're believing in.
Well, just because one thing shows it doesn't make it true either.
Well,
We
the
have
funny
to-
thing is that the person that painted that picture is also the designer of the Statue of Liberty, and they sent it here to the United States. Look, even Canadian Patriot has, like I said,
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it, and they sent that back. They almost didn't end up with it because somebody got insulted by it, and it got sent back. And
well, and this ain't the only one. You know, there's still one in France too. They made two of them.
Well, guys, Miss Bonnie, Shane, Sean, Chuck, Durr. I'm gonna hop down and start lurking. I got some other research that I got to do on other things. So, been a blast, guys. Loved you on mine. Love you on Bonnie's. Chat. Love you all. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you,
Thank
Ray. You too.
Thank
Hey,
you,
Batman.
Ray.
See you soon, Ray.
Where is my pen?
Oh, we don't know. Why are you asking us?
I know.
It's right where you left it.
A year ago.
So you guys all know that I've been working on this damn reunion for months now, right? I've been bitching about this reunion for months.
Yes.
Okay. Well, today I get an email from someone telling me that the colors are not the colors that I was given at the beginning. They're light blue, dark blue, and white. Okay? I've been doing green, red, dark blue, and white. So now I have a shitload of green balloons and a shitload of red balloons. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with. Also found out that the theme on Canada Day for the Canada Day parade is prom. Okay?
Is what?
I never
Is
been to a
what?
prom. Okay? I don't even fucking know what to do for a prom.
Balloons. Streamers.
Oh, I've got
Just like a
all
party.
of my poodles. I've got all of my sticks.
whiskey bottles, punch bowls, and broken dreams.
I was gonna suggest flowers, but Chuck might be onto something, so I don't know.
I don't like flowers. Somebody else can do damn flowers. I do
What do you mean?
flowers.
All right. Well, I like flowers. Damn, that's why I was offering
No,
it. I
you know
like
what?
flowers.
I look around. I work at Walmart. Okay, Sean? I look around. All I see is fucking flowers everywhere on clothing. Okay,
I got you.
flowers do not belong on clothing. They belong on.
Hold up.
your,
I'm not gonna.
In flower pots. They belong in wreaths. They do not belong on freaking clothes. And that's all there is flowers. So I asked my cousin, who's also in charge of this reunion thing today, if we ever had like a mascot at the school, right? Well, it's a pirate. So for the last hour, I have been searching on the internet how to make a goddamn pirate out of balloons. I'm losing my freaking mind.
You got to make a pirate.
Yeah.
Go to your local liquor store and buy a billboard of what do you call it? Captain Morgan. Say, there's your pirate.
You do realize?
Well, sorry.
How old is everybody?
It's a 100-year anniversary for the school.
Oh,
So
okay.
they range from, what, you graduate high school in 19? From 19 to 97, we'll say.
Okay.
It's a 4-day
Okay.
weekend.
All right.
It's a 4-day party. I don't care. I'm going.
Yeah, the guy's name I was trying to think of a second ago. His name is Francis Bacon.
Yep.
Francis Bacon. So anyway, sorry, it just popped in my head and took me a minute. I had to dig through a lot of compost to get down to it.
Well, and like
I finally dug it up.
I was surprised that the Canada Day parade, the theme's not Canada Day. I'd already picked up 155 in balloons because that's our birthday. I picked up flags and I picked up some red shit. Well, I already had red balloons, so I'm not worried about that. But I'm like, Jesus fuck. Yeah, I'm
Dorinda,
a little wacko.
Dorinda,
I'm sorry.
honey.
I know. I apologize.
No, you're fine. But listen, all the events that I have done, the weddings, the everything, you cannot expect it to be absolutely perfect. Just do the best you can because they trust you to do this. We trust you to do this. We know you've got this. You have made lanterns out of cardboard. Look at that tree behind you out of clothes hangers. You've got this, girl. Don't worry about it. Don't let it stress you out.
I've been stressed today about it because, like I said, I got the email this morning and the colors were changed, and I'm like, oh crap. Well, I still might do some of the green and white. I still might do some of the blue and red because I've already got them. Take your picture at the green and white or the arch or the blue and red arch. I don't care.
I keep seeing people say don't talk about bacon because it makes them hungry. But can I tell you another story about Francis Bacon?
Yes, you can.
Y'all may not know, may not know. Did you know that William Shakespeare got the credit for all these stories he produced? And did you know the original writer, and he allowed him to do it, his name was Francis Bacon.
Yep.
And he is the original writer of everything Shakespeare did, but he let Shakespeare have, because he didn't like fame and fortune. He just wanted to write his stuff. Now, this is all the research I can find on it, But supposedly, he is the original writer of everything William Shakespeare did.
I heard that.
Yes, and it was Francis Bacon, and he was a Frenchman. Hello, French. We was talking about and he was also one of the signers of the Statue of Liberty. Hello, we got a
Wow.
pattern going here. We got a pattern going here. But yeah, no, and that's why I said I had to dig through all the compost in my head to get down to that French bacon. No, it was Francis Bacon, but he was a Frenchman. Yes, rock. So yes, that's just some more. Like I told Bonnie, like Paul Harvey, I've got a lot of good, useless information in my head.
What's up, Sean? Did you have something to say? No? Okay.
No, devil dog, I was not a neighbor to him.
I'll be right back.
No, it's just a bunch of history books I was reading, and then I look it up, and I keep finding the same damn stories, and so I can almost say it's been confirmed 2 or 3 times, but that doesn't mean it's true because history has been lied to us for so long, we'll never know the truth.
Mm-mm.
But that is the theory and the story behind it.
But we can write what's going on today, and somebody's going to find it.
Somebody needs to be writing down every damn thing that happens every day.
Yeah, but it depends if you're going to write in cursive or print because we have like a whole new generation that can't read cursive. So,
Well, and here's the thing that did you know cursive is supposed to be now, once again, this is what I read. Cursive is a satanic language where manuscript is actually uh, the preferred language is manuscripts. Cursive,
Shane,
yeah.
I can only write in cursive. Does that mean I'm related to the devil? I
No,
can't write in print.
that don't mean you're related. That just means that's how you was taught. But no, a manuscript is the preferred language, especially when you go to look how many. Okay, tell me how many professional documents you read that are in cursive.
Yeah, no. So I actually understand what you're saying.
Yes,
So I do. I
They
just
dumbed
I don't
they
write in print.
they
right, right.
dumbed us down and stopped us from doing writing because they didn't want the younger people to be able to read the Constitution.
Well,
Well,
I can argue that too, as some people's cursive writing, I absolutely cannot read, and I
No
write
kidding.
in cursive.
Mine's half print, half write.
well, did you
Some
know?
of the Constitution, the original, when I look at it, I'm like, whoa, okay, here I have to decipher this. They didn't have perfect writing either.
But you would have to be from that, like you would have to be used to see people write like that for you to recognize it. So you
And
can see they write a little bit different. So when your eyes see it, you can. But if you looked at it often and often, you'd be able to decipher exactly what they're writing. That's for a fact. Because
yes,
I look at how they write back during that period, 1700s, all that, and I immediately when I see it, I'm like, I have. Are
A
you
lot
saying
of it
this, this, and
was.
this?
A
because
lot
it
of it
kind of
was
has a little
manuscript.
calligraphy in there too, right?
Yes, I was going to
Mhm.
say it's calligraphy. It's manuscript calligraphy is what it is.
Hey, Andy.
Uh, some of the original documents. Now, not all of them, but most of them were because they used the iron ink. It was made out of dip their damn pens in it, and it's called a shit.
Oh, it's not. It's not in cursive. The Constitution. It's in script.
Yes, and that's
Okay,
what I'm
I
saying.
apologize.
Yes, the Constitution is in manuscript, but a lot of it was calligraphy, but it's still in manuscript.
When did
Now
they
on the
stop
top.
teaching that? Like over 100 years ago, or
Oh, yeah, every
sooner
bit
than?
of that.
Okay.
Manuscript, I went back to manuscript. I went back to handwriting, just like typing. When you type, does it come out in cursive? No, it comes
Well, it
out.
depends on the font.
Well, yeah, you can change your font, but you can
Just
even change
saying.
it to calligraphy. Calligraphy, calligraphy, which I used to write all the time, is a beautiful, beautiful. You can have misspelled words and they don't care because it's so beautiful of a writing that they don't care. And a lot of words mean a lot of different things nowadays, which they didn't mean back then. So there's lots of ways to look at it, but no, uh, like I said, cursive is a well, it's like speaking slang in English, or slang
Yeah.
in Spanish, or slang in Spanglish. You know, there's a lot of, and that's what cursive is. And they should have never taught it in school. Never.
I absolutely agree with this comment. It's what's
Yeah.
in your heart.
That's correct.
Can I ask you a question, Shane?
Sure.
Do you think when we make those changes, right, that eventually become normal, right? So now you were saying we basically went from manuscript to something else. Then, like the way I was raised, I only wrote in cursive. I cannot to literally write in print. It hurts my hand, right? Because like
Right.
when I go to print, I write like a do you think that's more on the parents and the communities, or do you think it's on the school?
I,
Because at
I
the
think it's a
whose
combination.
responsibility is it to teach people at the end of the day those little details that you think actually have a big effect on somebody? Because when somebody signs their name or they write their thoughts, right, we're reinforcing what we're talking about or how we're thinking. So that's an important skill. But is that ultimately the parents or the role models around their job, or is it the education system's job?
I taught
I
my
think
kids
it's a
to.
combination. I think it's a combination of both. I think that we have been manipulated because we all got taught cursive, and then they outlawed, not outlawed, but they wouldn't let you write in school manuscript for your answers. They always wanted cursive. I was like, okay, you can't read mine, so why in the hell do you want that? If I write it in manuscript, you can read it. So I think it's a combination of two. But I was lucky enough that I was in the age group of where we knew both. Now, and we wrote a lot of cursive, and I went back to manuscript just because
It's
it's easier
everyone.
to read. Because my cursive, it looks like you might as well go out to a chicken pen and get the scratchings off the damn ground because that's about the same thing you're going to read. You're going to have to really make up some shit to figure out what I wrote. But
So when you print, it's called manuscript.
yeah, it's manuscript. That's individual letters not connected to each other. Cursive is, when it's all connected. And cursive is a hybrid of what, well, I'm not going to go where I think it should go.
I know. That's why I looked at you. I'm like, don't tell me everything I've been writing my whole life is evil. Don't you dare do it.
I'm not going
And
to touch it.
They
I'm going
taught
to
me.
leave it alone.
I didn't choose this life. Okay.
I know, and that's the thing,
no,
and
don't.
that's what the Bible says. It's not the children's fault; it's their upbringing.
And I prefer to print rather than write in cursive.
That's how most people I've met are. Most people prefer to write print, but for me, I always prefer to write cursive. So
Mine's
it's
a
interesting to hear
combination.
y'all. Oh yeah, you were saying that. That's interesting. I've seen that too, though. But I have seen that like where people get to like their P's and whatever they're writing, and you'll just see like they'll also write in print, and they can make it flow. I'm like, how the hell do you do
Yes.
that? I can't do that. There's no
For me,
way.
it's mainly my N's, my M's, and my R's.
And then our M's turn into R's because you can't tell the difference if it's got two R's. So,
Yeah,
so it looks like
kind
two
of
M's.
store it together.
And that's the difference. It's. I'm not going to elaborate anymore because tonight's not a good night to get in that deep of a subject because I could go into the philosophical area of where I researched on that, and it's not a good subject for tonight. It's very demonizing and demoralizing, and I don't like doing that to anybody.
Well, that's it. I'm never gonna write another letter again in my life. I don't care if I have to sign a piece of paper. I'm never.
Sean,
I'm
it's
ever.
not your Sean, it's not your fault if you write in Satan's script.
I know, Chuck.
No,
I know, but
no.
I've been doing it for so long. That's the problem, Chuck.
You know, everything you write in that kind of script's like a chant.
Well, you
Yes,
know what?
it
You know
is.
what? That actually might make sense because I've written things and I've had them in my life, so possibly. But it hasn't been negative, so
It
maybe it
doesn't
can
mean
work
it's
both
evil.
ways.
No.
Yeah, evil has to have intent. So
Yes.
Yeah, you have no ill intent when you're writing. So yes, no, you're fine. But yes, he went somewhere I was not going to go tonight. But yes, he did bring up something, and that's exactly what it is.
That's
And
interesting. I'm going to look into it further, though. So thank you for bringing it up because I've never really thought about that or really heard that before. But I can assume it now that I'm thinking about other things that I've heard people say or little videos I've shot. I just haven't thought about that in a very long time. And it makes my situation even more unusual because I went to a school with all nuns, right? And that was, right? So that's even weirder.
yeah, I was
Look at-
Catholic
yeah, yeah.
upbringing too, and it's not any of our fault. The things that whatever comes out about the Catholic Church, the evilness they
I'm a good one though. Okay, look how I turned out. Okay,
I am
I'm
too.
here to tell you it is possible. All right.
Yeah, I never did no tricks for Snickers, or never asked nobody to do tricks for Snickers.
Bonnie, look, what is tricks for Snickers, Chuck? Tricks
Yeah,
for
you-
Snickers.
I'm talking about the evil that they make the altar boys do. And all. I was Catholic. I'm Catholic too, so
We all had different priests. Not every priest is the same. That's all I'm gonna say. They
some
all
of them will
different.
make you think it potato head, don't they?
well, and here's the thing: not all men are made the same either. But does that make it right?
Ain't nobody saying it's right or wrong, Shane. I'm just saying I wasn't involved in the underworld that y'all know about. I was in the. We're all good. That's where I was chilling at. It was just the next block over. We were
I
all
never
hanging
seen
out.
it either when I was there, but I heard a lot about it later on, and you probably have too.
I haven't, not from where I came from, but you're probably right. But like the ones I'm thinking about, like my direct priest, I know for a fact they were into women. So I'm not sure. I know for a fact
when I become
their
real
age,
good
too.
friends, I become real good friends with him. Is one in Shreveport, Louisiana. His last name was Lacaz. He had one vice, and he was allowed to have it, and it was those collector Jim Beam bottles. Every one of them he had. He never drank the liquor out of them. He collected the different dogs and all the different stuff, and he had them all in his house on the shelf. But he never cracked the seal on them.
God, that's funny for like a movie or something, like a pastor or priest who has these vices and he just collects drugs or drinks, but he never uses them. So like
Yeah,
he's the
weird.
plug. He's the plug though. Like you can go get it if you need to, but he never uses it. That's great.
He was the type of guy that didn't even go to the diocese or none of them different ones. Like if one of his parishioners had an issue, I had a friend of mine that I remember when I was was probably 17 or 18, and he broke his glasses out in the parking lot, and the priest took money out of his pocket and asked if that was enough to the parents to go get his glasses fixed, replaced, whatever. He didn't even put it on them because he goes, we get paid money. He goes, I live in a house that's furnished to me. Only thing I have is my little collectibles. He goes, what else am I going to do with my money? I can't take it with me. I thought that was pretty cool. He helped his family, and
Yes, there are good people.
There is
Yes.
good people all over in
And,
every walks of life.
and
Every walk.
there is bad people in every religion. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah,
And
it just
somebody,
depends how you embrace your role. Like, when somebody joins, I'm just gonna make up like if somebody joins to be an EMT, I'm sure they have a code and ethics, and some
mhm,
people buy into that and follow that, and that really means something to them, and some people aren't able to do that.
it's
So
it's same everywhere. Up on the
yeah, like
hill.
your doctors, even though they took away the Hippocratic oath, there's still a lot of doctors that follow it.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna read this to y'all.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble now.
You
I
aren't going to
wrote
change it, are you?
I wrote this a year ago. In okay, it's probably still sounds as dumb as it did then. Maybe I shouldn't read it.
Well,
Go
if you
ahead,
already brought
Bonnie.
it up, read the damn thing.
yeah,
You tell me what to do, Shane.
I am. I'm telling you what to
hey,
do.
I second it though, or third it.
He third
I
it
was
Yeah.
in
too.
there.
Whatever.
Yep, there we go.
See,
It's
and she
Alright,
don't, she
mob
don't,
rule now. That's what we're doing.
yeah, she
fine.
don't listen worth a shit to me, but I'm glad I got some
Oh,
backup. Thank y'all.
alright, y'all tell me if this sounds stupid.
Okay, you know I will.
I know you will.
If
Oh
it's
Lord, I know you will. Okay. I wrote this a year ago, and it's hard for me to read the writing because my eyes were still not seeing good at that time.
oh,
I,
so it's in cursive. She can't read her own writing, is what she's saying.
no, I actually printed it, but it's still it. Shame when you're blind and you're arthritis in your hands, it gets a little hard to write. Okay.
Yes, I understand that.
If you get
Thank-
Shane some stroganoff, he'll help you with them arthritis.
Okay. Chuck gets the thump tonight.
I'll shut up.
I'm playing with you.
Hey,
Okay.
pick me.
Boys.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Read.
I'm weeping for my country as I stand and watch her fall. For all those that have fought for her and those that gave all. I hear our allies around the world praying for us to pull through. We are their light in the darkness with our freedom in the red, white, and blue. We, the people, are on our knees praying for God to help us to the end. For the future generations, we need to stand and defend. Our government has forgotten what they were chosen to do. The greed for power and money affects all, even you. It is time for the eagle to fly and the lion let out his roar. To fly your flag proudly and pledge allegiance to it once more. Let your voices be heard for the land of the free, every town, every state, from sea to shining sea.
I like it. I think that should be at a spoken word event. So
I
I'm right
think
there
that
with
That
needs
you.
to
was
be printed off.
beautiful.
I thought it
I
was
think that
great.
needs to be printed off and posted somewhere on a community page would probably be a real good one, Bonnie. I think you
Really?
need, yes, I think you need to
Yes,
print that
that's
off and
awesome.
put it on your community page. And I do that once every couple of weeks. Remind people of where they come from and what they're about. No, I think that was really good. Damn
Thank
it, I couldn't cuss you.
you.
He couldn't even make fun of it. That's
No,
how
I
you know it
couldn't.
was good.
Yeah,
Wow. Thank you.
because she knows I'm kind of very blunt. So
That was awesome, Bonnie. You need to get that with Ken and make a song out of it.
there you go. That would be
Oh,
good.
that would be good.
Even
Sorry it
D
took me
knows.
for. Sorry it took me a minute. I was getting a message from Ken. He's texting me rabbits.
Oh,
Yeah, even D Dog said that was great. Bonnie.
thank you, D-Dog. All of y'all, thank you.
D-Dog put a link in chat. I put in private chat for you, Bonnie.
Yeah. Yeah, I went and grabbed it.
Okay.
How come they give us a private chat and nobody talks about their privates in chat?
What? Should we?
Woke up quick at about noon. Whoops. Sorry.
What?
Wow, Bonnie, you got it going on over there.
I don't know what the hell she's got going on, but she's been listening to some. She's been must be up doing dishes or something. She's got some hip hop.
Like at night, Travis fell asleep, and everybody
Yeah,
kept trying
she's
to call him.
cleaning.
Everybody kept trying to call Travis and wake him up, and he had that boom boom song ringtone.
Okay, I'm gonna share this video from T-Dog.
Uh-oh. We'll be in trouble. Yeah, you're gonna have to quit puffing on your vape or your pipe.
It's called the Friday Boogie.
Yeah, Sean, I was picking on you.
Yeah, I guess, D-Dog, I'm up here by myself.
Wow.
I don't know who they are, but
Well, it looks like Devin Nunes is on the right, and Scabino, is that who's on the left?
Wow.
I don't know. Okay, here we go.
You see that, Bonnie?
What?
Transgender YouTuber with over 1 million subs. Childhood innocence is a bullshit fantasy made up by adults.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine that.
Woke up quick at about noon. Just knew I had to post. You know what? I forgot. I need to mute.
Yes.
Or it's gonna echo to y'all. This is when, if I lose y'all, I'll be back. I'm back.
You're gonna be hitting buttons, so everybody be prepared. Now she's got to figure out how to go get play. That'll be a trick. That or she forgot to come back. There she goes.
Start your social soon. What? I gotta read truth before the day begins, before Dan starts stealing all my friends. That's right. About to post, the damn near went blind. Dan Scavino's posted truths all on my timeline. What? I grabbed my iPhone and started to type the best damn truth you're gonna see all night. I waited for a sec as Dan starts tripping. What? Sending me a text about Biden's inflation. I finished up my truth, hit the truth, and I smiled. What? I laughed up and down and side to side. Yep. Then I let the video play. 2,000 mules and it's gonna be great. It was the next D'Souza at the top of my list, and America started seeing something like this. Truthin' down the street on Truth Social. Clowning the lid. Yep. Taking control. What's up? Went to my app to post the truth. What? Donald Trump's on there, cold spitting some truth. Woo! A lib freaks out who don't agree. What? A left-wing nut who identifies as a tree. He posted all caps, Donald Trump replies. It's all about making these snowflakes cry. Cause the Truth Social, we all Trump hard. If you can't stand the truth, then get out of my yard. You know nothing in life but the lion snitch. Take a good long cry, you bitch.
That's funny.
Woke up quick.
I thought that was Dan Scavino and Devin Nunes, and it is. And you know, Devin Nunes quit Congress to go work at Truth Social as the CEO.
Hey guys, we're gonna be up a bit. I'm gonna drop down for a few.
All right.
Okay. See you in a bit.
I'll be back.
Must be a potty break.
God, dog.
I don't
And
know.
D-Dog sent that to you? Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, D-Dog had it in chat and wanted Bonnie to play it, so I grabbed it and put it in private chat so Bonnie could play it.
Yeah, because I can't grab links out of the chat. Stinks. Huh. See, most of these names I don't even know, and I should know them.
Well, Dan Scavino, if that's who you're wondering about, or are you talking
No,
about the chat?
Chat, Ray, and Garland. Uh,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard of Dan Scavino.
Yeah, Dan Scavino's been with Trump for 30 years.
Yeah. Weren't they attacking him because of that?
Oh, well, they really never attacked Dan Scavino.
Oh, okay.
And
It,
half the time, he was the one putting out the damn stuff for Trump on his Twitter account when he had it.
Hey,
'Cause
Outland.
I'm sorry, Sean.
No, it's okay. I was just going to tell that person in the chat. I'm not. I think it's a lady, Outlandish Patriot. That's some really good information that you shared.
right here?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know that. I'm going to look into that.
Yes, definitely.
Well, and you know what? We've got a couple Smithfields around here. They bought out the pork, which was Murphy Brown. They bought out them around here. And yes, they've been reducing a lot of sizes because the government is paying them to reduce the size. So,
You know, I saw where we just did that too. Effective Wednesday, I think, or something. They're opening foreign travel to come in without testing. Something
oh
like
yeah,
that here.
as long
Oh,
as, long as we get it,
have,
that's the main thing, right?
yeah, we still have way too many freaking holdups at the airports and stuff. People are
Yeah.
just getting off.
Yep.
You guys ever listen to the channel Grimerica?
No.
Okay.
Grim
guys might-
America?
No, Grimerica, like Grime. They're from Canada. I didn't know if y'all had ever listened to that channel.
No. Keep
Yeah,
talking though.
I think y'all would really like it. So it's these two gentlemen. So before they have a guest on, if that guest like writes books, they've read all the books. Do you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so that they can discuss anything from spirituality to the younger Dryas talking about comments that drop down. They're just very interesting people. But I think you all might like them because I don't know. I found them randomly, and there's somebody I've donated to and stuff like that. I don't know. When you guys were talking, I just thought maybe y'all might be interested. I thought that might be something for y'all to check out. Just came to me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll check it out. We love our Canadians, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, they've been doing it. They've been really doing this like content stuff for a very long time. Like and you guys know Randall Carlson? That's
I
okay.
don't-
All right, no, it's okay. All right, but it's just check them out. They're really cool. And they do another one. It's called like Unloaded or something, where it's even more, stuff that you weren't allowed to say, basically.
Yep.
And where do they do the unloaded one? Rumble or?
That I'm not. So they have it to where you could even just go straight to their website. But if you just listen to their one on YouTube, that is still pretty. It's still. I would check them out first on there because there's a ton of content on there. Like they've been making content for a very long time, but I would check them out there first. But they're on every platform. They do a good job. I'll drop it in the private chat for you.
Thank you, Sean.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but after she said she hates flower shirts, I wouldn't change my shirt into a flower shirt. I don't know if y'all noticed that. That was for you. So like I was like, oh, she hates flower shirts. I just went simple. I was like,
you're fine. From here, it just looks like polka dots, so I'm good.
Okay.
Multicolored polka dots.
Yeah.
Oh, it's effective Sunday for travelers enter the country. Yeah.
A guy from the Sioux was traveling Air Canada, I'm going to say, from Toronto to the Sioux. And he was coming from somewhere else. I'm not sure where he was coming from or whatever. But they got to Toronto, and his plane was delayed. Then it was delayed. Then it was delayed, and then it was canceled. And the next flight that he could get to the Sioux was 4 days later. So he went to the bus station and took the bus home. And then he bitched on the radio about what happened. Like,
Well,
Can't hold that
the
against him.
airports in Canada are screwed.
Anybody that has travel on a bus would bitch because trust me, those are not pleasant to travel on. Not very far.
Well, he didn't want to sit in an airport for 3 days because they didn't offer him accommodations or nothing. Just sit in the airport for 3 days.
wow.
Such baloney.
Used to, the airports would provide accommodations if it was their fault.
Airports used to be much better, right? They used to even take care of you when you paid to get like super far up in the air on some rickety thing that they'd been repairing. They even like gave you nuts and drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Because it was an agreement that if this did go down, at least you should be well fed, or have
Yes.
something, a snack. Yeah. No, they don't do that anymore. That's all gone.
No, now they want to slap you if you don't have something over your face.
They make it so uncomfortable that you don't want to, like, the only reason people eat at the airport now is because they're about to die of exhaustion or starvation because they just make you wait for everything. It's the airport. Going through the airport never used to be as bad as it is right now. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Going through any transportation right now that is like that, it's awful. It's awful.
Well,
you might as well just walk everywhere if you can.
well, I don't fly, so it's all good. But I know it's a pain for those who do. My friend's husband actually works in Canada, so he has to go back and forth all the time. And she is I don't know if she still is, but she has been a flight attendant forever. And
Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Because I honestly don't know this, right? So how have y'all honestly felt over the past 2.5 years? Have y'all been feeling like nervous and uncomfortable, not liking the direction of everything? Did y'all feel that 2.5 years ago, or when did you all, if you had that feeling, when did you all start feeling like that?
When
Oh.
when it first came out and they said 2 weeks to flatten the curve, I kind of thought that, oh yeah, here we go, bullshit starting.
Okay.
And I was mad, and I was mad for a bit, and I kind of went, okay, God, you got to take this because this is not helping me, and I'm not doing what I can to do what I'm supposed to do. And he did, and now I just don't care what they say because they're wrong. Especially in Canada. Our government sucks.
Bonnie, how did you feel?
Do you mean in general? And
Yeah, just in general. It could be any feeling, like when you started, like, so how you feel today about how things have been going, right? When did you have that first where you're like, yeah, this is how I'm going to feel going forward about what's going on? Does that make sense? Like, when did you start to be like,
when Obama was voted in?
okay, Jesus, Bonnie, okay. I was damn, Bonnie, what about the first time? Wasn't it inspiring? The first, come on, the first run was inspiring before everything started, before it got in there. You know what I'm saying? The rally was fun. Come on.
I just saw some things. That's when I started seeing things that I knew were not
I got
what
you.
I wanted to see.
It's so funny because mine was after that first term was over. I was like, it took me a little bit longer. I was younger, so I was like, maybe this is okay. And then I was like, I don't know anymore. I feel uncomfortable. I think things are going worse.
Yes, and it's kind of been downhill ever since. We have had a little bit of a reprieve when T was in office. Um, did he do everything that he could have? I do not believe he did.
Yeah, absolutely not, and not that he doesn't. Nobody who's gonna ever be in a position is gonna have the skill set to do everything that is necessary, right? There's a small opportunity
Right.
of a window, especially once it's kind of like if all of a sudden I went from like being a referee to owning a basketball team. There's a learning curve there, and then you find out there's a lot more people behind the scenes who actually run the show. So you can we just like little wins a lot of the times, like you can only do so much. But if you do good, that's what we need. We just need some good.
Yeah,
Just a
that's
little bit of
what I'm
good. Just a little bit of good in the world. That's it. This much, 15%. We could everything could be better.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the problem with little wins. Now I'm going to dig through some of my foliage here
Here
in
we
some of
go.
my compost pile. But the little wins are a piss poor excuse for why we keep letting, I ain't going to say the other side, why we keep letting people walk all over us. That is a piss poor excuse. You have got to quit thinking that way. Uh, Little wins are, I'm not going to say they're bad, but why in the hell do we have to accept little wins when we could accept a total win with what we want? Because we are the people. And that's the bottom line. And people's got to really think about, they really got to think about their position in life. If you're accepting this, then so be it. Accept it. This is not acceptable. I'm sorry. We have got to change this. There is no more such thing as a little win. We're either going to do this or not. And that's where we got to get, is to the end where we can do it.
Right. But your maybe Shane, your level of sensitivity and knowledge of when knowing, like, hey, you ever like walked in with a group of people and you just like, I don't like this vibe, or something bad's gonna happen that day or whatever it is, that
Yeah.
there's the people that you're talking about. This is why I always try to harp on this, is we can't talk about these people in a negative way, right? Because some people are further behind us, but it doesn't mean that they can't also be like, oh, okay, like this is messed up, right? So I get what you're saying, but you have to understand there's a lot of people who are way further behind you, like not even close to how you think or how you can view stuff. They are way far behind you.
Well, and maybe that's true. Okay, I'll accept that. But the problem is people's going to have to. Yeah, I've seen that hilarious too. Yeah, people's going to have to start really figuring out what they want in life and figure out. Quit taking the damn small little wins, because the small little wins, you know what they do? They prolong the pain that's coming to us. We have got to get this shit back or we are done. Period. There is no coming back if this ever gets done.
Shane, you're not wrong at all. That's all I can say. Like you're not wrong at all. But yeah, you're just not.
Sometimes my brain kicks in, sometimes it don't. And right now you just hit on a subject that I'm very passionate about. So my brain does kick in very quickly.
Yeah, Shane, you basically think what Meat Puppet said is a great way of saying is like we need to see positive, strong leadership throughout everything, right? So like
Absolutely.
so I'm the type of person I really enjoy. Like if somebody has, okay, you guys ever see how like on TV they'll show like a Japanese restaurant and like all the servers are like very nice and very happy. Like I like people who take pride in their work. And I think we've allowed people to be in positions of power who don't take pride in their work or their service. Like people don't care. Like they would never. Their skin crawls when they're around anybody like us. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah.
they think we're like, ugh. All right.
We're the slugs that's in
Yeah.
their garden and in
Yeah.
their fruit and vegetables that they're trying to kill.
But there's one word that you used in that comment was service. Their service to us. So they've got that backwards where we are servicing them. How are they getting paid? Our tax money.
That's the problem. We need to quit servicing them. D-Dog's wanting up, Bonnie.
I see that.
Yeah, we're in a world of hurt now. He is going to correct all of us.
I think y'all are very right on that, though. I mean, they're supposed to be in service for us, but if they've already made enough money where they could have turned that money into more money, even if we cut some of them off, some of them already got
it's not
private money.
Yeah, but here's a funny thing: if it's all crooked money, we can take it all back from them, and then give it back. Give it to the homeless. Give it to the vets. Give it to anybody but them. And I think I know the Speaker of the House needs to be one of the first ones. Kevin McCarthy should be the second one, which is the minority Speaker of the House. Chuck Schumer should be another one. Jerry Nadler. I can go on and on and on. I know every one of them by name, and I'm not going to tolerate their crap in my mind anymore. I'm sick of hearing these politicians try to tell us what to do, but yet they're going to try to shorten or small the footprint of the gasoline usage, but yet they all go on vacation halfway across the world. That's $200,000 an hour to fly the damn plane, and it's a 17-hour flight, and it's private. And then they got Air Force people, flying beside them. D-Dog, I'm sorry. How are you? Yes, I see your sign, and your shirt has what kind of verbiage on it? We've got to see it.
Okay, wait. Let me blow it up.
That's a great shirt. That's a great shirt, brother. I'm just one big freaking ray of sunshine.
Oh, he is. He's probably coming up here to chew my ass about something, because he's always correcting me. He is smart. I am not.
Okay, Shane.
See, here we go. Here we go. Go ahead, D-Dog. I'm
plain and simple. You lied to me earlier.
Uh-oh. I didn't talk to you earlier.
No, when I was in chat, you said that nothing intelligent is going to come out of this panel, and you're lying now because it's intelligent.
Well, that was before you got here.
It was a shit show before you got here, D-Dog.
Well, I enjoyed that.
Sean, if you don't know D-Dog, you don't know nobody.
What's up, D-Dog? It's good to meet you.
This guy is, if you want to know anything about the Constitution, if you don't talk to him, you ain't talking to nobody.
It's very interesting for me because knowing that a lot of y'all have, everybody has their own different pockets of knowledge, and it's great because a lot of y'all take deep interest. Like you guys, it's rare for people nowadays to have a hobby or something that they like to learn about, right? Because they get so consumed with like work and other things. It's rare to meet people like who spend the time learning something or have knowledge, especially historically. It's rare. It's getting more and more rare nowadays.
I think it's getting more common because in this community, we have so many people researching on so many different levels, and D-Dog is winning huge battles with the Constitution. And then we have people researching what all these other things are for.
Well, when I was I guess I was saying it, Bonnie, like the younger generation now that's coming up. I guess that's how I was kind of looking at it. I'm not saying necessarily, I'm not saying this community and this group. I'm just saying like now what's coming up, it's not important to people in a lot of ways. Like the younger, it's not important to them.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
exactly.
waiting on all of
And
us to take care of it for them, and they're the ones that are going to be hurting.
no,
I don't even think they realize that, Shane. I don't think that's a concept that has formulated. That takes time to be like an oh shit moment, right? Sometimes
well,
it takes a second.
that's why we have these digital soldiers here. And even in our home, it starts in the home. And so I am hammering my kids, my grandkids. I am making sure that they know what's going on. I am making sure that they are are learning old skills that are possibly going to be needed soon so that they can carry on. That there's gonna be a transition, and they are not gonna like it if they are attached to their phones and computers and whatever, because I think those are gonna go away.
PH2.
Yeah, that was funny. What he says. I was laughing at that too. I was listening, Bonnie. What you said was brilliant, and I've never heard anybody actually because that's a question I ask a lot. Is like, how is it like the small community, right? What importance? So I'll give you guys an example, and you guys can tell me. So right now, where I live, they're trying to raise the tax. A
Right.
couple of the older businesses where I live at, some of the oldest businesses here came out and were like, "Don't do that." And there's a few of us like they're trying to get more. Like that's something that I'm participating with people to try to affect that locally. And that's why I was asking like these changes that you're talking about with the kids and
Yes.
stuff. Aren't we better off trying to do it together in smaller spaces first than like the massive change all at once? Or
Yes.
no?
There
I
you
don't.
go. Is
Well,
start
and
local.
here's the thing to remember: if you want to affect a massive change, you've got to start in the local communities at the bottom. And the
Uh-oh.
main problem that we have in this country right now, one, we've got a whole generation of youth who, without the internet and their phones and their game systems, would lose their ever loving mind, what little bit they got. They would absolutely just flip their lid.
Hey, guys, I hate to do this. I really do. D Dog, come back up here because I know you had something to say. You just didn't have a chance yet. So if you'd pop back up here
Please.
and
We
yeah,
will not interrupt you.
no,
Yeah, I
get
didn't
back
mean to
up
interrupt
there.
anybody if I did. That's
Oh
not my
yeah,
intention. But
Well,
yeah,
no,
me either.
it
Sorry,
was
D
all
Dog.
of us. All right.
I
Oh,
was
he's
on
on the.
call.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Okay. Damn, Shane, you just made everybody feel bad for nothing up here, dude.
Well,
Do
I'm gonna
you
tell you
see?
what. When
Do,
D Dog goes to speak, he's like E.F. Hutton. Shut up and listen, because that boy is smart.
do you see what he put as his name, Sean? It's a new movement.
It's his new party. It's a new political party.
Yep.
Fuck you.
well, I mean,
I like it.
if the new party is the FU party, that might be a popular party.
Yeah.
Um,
Fuck you.
Yeah,
but
you're gonna have
as a
about 90% of people follow it. I can promise you.
no, right, absolutely, I'm with you, the FU party. But here's the problem: we still, like I said in my long paragraph text, the only way it's not going to happen overnight.
No.
It's going
Well,
to take time to affect serious change, but it's got to. The problem we have in this country right now, it's not the guns or the knives or the rocks or Molotov cocktails, whatever they're using to attack and kill people and cause all this chaos. The problem is with the heart of the individual people. If you want to change a country, you got to change the hearts of the people. There's only one
yes.
guy I know who can do that,
God.
and yeah, and there's he's not a politician. So the whole problem in this country, the majority of the problem started after we took prayer out of schools, took it out of government and started trying to destroy the family. So if we want to fix it, we've got to go in reverse order and start with the family and God and work your way back up.
Yep. We've gotten out of the values, the morals and values.
Sure. Well, and like you were mentioning, the old time skills from like the Foxfire books, where you learned how to make stuff by hand, and if it was broke, you fixed it,
Yes.
not throw it away.
Well, and here's an idea, guys. And D Dog has touched on it, but maybe let me explain this a little different. We can go back to all them things that we used to do when we was, before some of us were even born, and we can get back to them morals. But here's the problem: is you're going to run into a problem with we have been so relaxed. We've got to change the government first.
Yep.
We have
Absolutely.
got to get them back out of the way and back out of our lives so we can go back to the morals that people should have. And that's the biggest problem we have. And D-Dog, he gets pissed off. And I don't blame him. He gets pissed off because people have got to get their government changed so we can go back to them ways or we'll never get back from it.
Right. And that's why I
what we-
mentioned and that's why I mentioned what I mentioned, because if you changing the government without changing the heart of the people is how we end up with lazy, complacent, bad politicians, because the politicians are a reflection of the people. I hate to say it, but that's the truth. So if you've got bad politicians, that means you got bad, in some cases, bad people, in some cases, just lazy, complacent people who aren't doing what we should. And we're all guilty of that because everybody let it happen, and that's how we got where we are.
Meat Puppet, I'm going to interrupt you for a second. D-Dog is
Go
back
right
on
ahead.
here, and I want to hear from this man, if y'all don't mind.
I don't mind at all. Go right ahead.
The biggest fighters I've run into are from the age of 15 to 25, and they're grasping onto the Constitution at an alarming rate, and they're running through USC code and UCC code, and that they're going through every single SCR that they can find, which is Supreme Court rulings.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just getting crazy, stupid, sick with writing out these affidavits and notices, and they've totally taken over their school board.
Nice. That's good to hear.
Well, that's how you got to start. You got to start at the local
And
county.
right now, we have 3 schools in Michigan that have a Bible in every classroom.
Outstanding.
And one of them has the 10 Commandments outside the office door.
There you go.
Nice.
It makes me really happy.
Yes.
Like
It's a
it
start.
makes me helpful.
Well, it's a start, but I don't know. How much has everyone else done?
Right.
I don't know.
Because
I don't know, but I'm sure that's
I know-
replicated in other places for sure. Like, there's no way that
I
that's
know-
just one small pocket.
No, I know. Excuse me, I was trying to clear my throat. I know for a fact that there are other places, other counties, and other school districts where they're fighting back as well, because lately they've been trying to push this whole brand new sex education. Let's have sex with your sister, kind of nonsense, grooming these kids. And I don't mean to be so graphic, but I mean they're trying to groom the kids with all this nonsense that they shouldn't be focusing on, just because they want to try to destroy the kids.
Yeah, I ain't got no clue about that. I honestly don't.
Well, I found a video. I sent it to George. He's got it. I've still got it. Where it's like some Zoom meeting where they talk about this new health program nonsense they're trying to push on schools, where it allows the teachers to groom the kids and probably cause psychological damage. I haven't watched the whole video, but I know enough to know it's not good for the kids.
Okay, so what does that make you want to do?
Well, if I'm being completely honest, and it was up to the old me, I'd round up all the politicians, either shoot them or hang them or drop them in a volcano, fire the Federal Department of Education. They would also be executed, and leave it up to the states and take the corrupt, complacent politicians with what we used to have is old-fashioned, God-fearing people in those school boards, your state governments, hopefully back in the federal government at some point. Because right now, unless we start changing these school districts, they're going to get away with destroying our kids and turning them into sex-crazed little who knows what.
Okay, well, I wouldn't say violence is the way to do it. So
Well,
Meat Puppet, who has the most power? Who has the most political power?
the parents.
Nope.
The parents and the citizen, the local citizens of the whatever school district or wherever you're trying to affect change.
the people.
I'm talking nationally. Who has the most power?
The people.
We, the
people have the most power. We, the people, have the most power. However, as I've stated, we've all gone complacent over the decades, and look where it got us.
Okay, you started off with saying something intelligent, and then you filled it up with bullshit after however or whatever. Who has the most power? We the people do. It doesn't matter about complacency or anything. That's someone else's own problem that they have to deal with. If everyone fights for their rights, then there's no stopping nothing.
You're right. That's what it will take. I completely agree.
Okay, then.
The problem we have is getting people to do that.
There
are people that do it.
I'm doing my part, and if someone else does their part, then there's two people doing it. Now, how many elected officials actually are properly seated in their position?
There's what?
I'm not sure on the number, to be honest with you.
Now, you're talking about constitutionally, or are you talking about locally, or are you talking about...
Zero elected officials are properly seated. None of them have a proper oath.
Right.
And there's 6 different possible oaths they could have, and none of them have none of them.
So if that's the case, and they're improperly seated, does that mean we can unseat them?
Yes. And because they're working under fraud, we can seize all their assets.
Excuse me.
Well, I mean, the framers did, when they created the Constitution, blatantly outright stated that when the government becomes tyrannical, it's our duty to overthrow the government and start over.
Well, it's not overthrowing,
said,
it's just taking back their authority.
Right. That's what I mean. You can take back the authority, do our part, and affect change. Again, you're not wrong. Something that needs to be done.
I've
because
researched
the alternative is...
Sorry, go ahead.
He cut out for me. I don't know if he cut out for y'all.
Yeah, he's in a bad area apparently. No, I've never seen everything I've researched that D-Dog has sent me or put in the links. I can't find anything wrong with what he has put in there whatsoever. So there is a method to his madness, and that's why I respect him like I do, and I always try to give him the upper hand if I have any control. Now, not saying I have any upper control because it ain't my station, it ain't my show. But if I have a say in it, I will always give him the upper hand. Period. I see
Did
Bonnie
I
click.
miss?
Sean, do you like doing research?
I do. But my favorite type of, so my favorite thing in life is macroeconomics. I like learning about the economy. That's how I come at things. It's like from an economic standpoint. So if it's like unrest that's coming, or like I look at things through the lens basically of the dollar and currencies. That's my worldview kind of thing. If that makes sense.
Yep. But I just dropped a link in private chat.
Oh, did you?
It's for Yale Law,
Okay.
and that's actually our paper of separation from Great Britain. It's called the Lee Resolution. It's
Never
one
heard of it.
paragraph which gave the colonies statehood, and that's our actual divorce papers. And without that document, Declaration of Independence and the Constitution are nothing.
And uh, Sean, also you come at everything with a financial look at things. What good's finances if they ain't worth a damn dime? You've
No,
got
no, Shane, you're totally right. I'm on there. I know it's useless, but that's so like that's how I'll end up learning history. So like when I read that what he shared with me, like most of the stuff that I learn about history, I learn about currencies and what's going on. Like so that's how I that's just it's just kind of like you know like this gentleman's into this law stuff. I've never read that before, where they're basically talking about independent and entirely free, and this dissolves this basic relationship. I've never personally read that, but I'm the type of person who reads the USDA reports and the Information Energy Administration's report and the International Energy Agency's reports. That's the type of stuff that I read and learn. So I'll read about like milk. You know what I'm saying? Like
well,
that's how I view things. So I know how bad things are, but from that perspective.
well. Let me ask you this: the USDA, does that mean the United States dumbasses? Because that's
You
what they are.
right, but you know what's interesting? Remember, with anything, if we had a team, if there was 30 of us, and yes, there might be some of the biggest leadership who runs the thing might be like that, but there are some pockets of some gems in there. There's some hidden talent in there. People writing, actually
Oh, there's
telling the
no
truth.
doubt there's some intelligent people, but the USDA is nothing but the United States Department of Dumbasses.
I mean, I agree with you in general. I'm right. I just try to keep up on what they're saying. I'm not saying I accept it, right? Because I like to look at everything through a contrarian type view. Like if they show something on if they show something on sale, remember when they did Matt Damon Bitcoin commercials? Do you guys remember that? Like they were just playing it on TV, just commercials with celebrities
Yes,
doing Bitcoin.
yes.
So in my head, the moment I see something like that, that's my instant indicator that that thing is going to go down. Like that's not a good sign for me for like society, right? Because I'm thinking like they want you to just spend your money on anything or just not think about anything, right? So that's how I view things. I don't really view them through this law situation, which I probably should. It's just I just come at things through the financial lens. That's what I like.
Well, the financial end, you might as well start liking something
So
else
we're
because there ain't no such thing as a financial end here.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, I grow my own food and stuff like that, but that's you can come to answers to questions through different avenues. It would be like if you had a psychologist in a room with a lawyer. If everybody had to, if they were like, "There's all this material, we guys need you to get to this in 8 hours." They might all come at something differently, but you can get to similar answers or responses. It's just a lens of the world. That's it. It's just a lens. Everybody has their own lens. Shane, you look through life with your own lens all the time. That's all. That's how you exist. Everything you see has your film on it. That's life.
Okay, which one's you? Are you having issues?
I see the world through the eyes of a crazy person. Hello, welcome. Ta-da!
Can I ask you a question, D Dog, about what you sent me and I read? So
Well,
if
it, I send that URL to everyone that I meet for the first time, because if you look at it, it has all the documents within it from 4000 BC to all the way up to current.
can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Because I just don't know. So when I'm reading this Lee's resolution, though, I'm just playing like a devil's advocate. You can tell me I'm probably completely wrong, but if I'm reading this correctly, yes, free and independent states is what is it basically saying? Free and independent states, and that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them. It doesn't necessarily say if a new government was created with those states, whether it was coerced or whatnot, but they made a union that were free from that. Or am I wrong interpreting that?
Well, it's where the colonies actually got their statehood. And by definition, a state and a country are basically the same.
Okay. So you in that sense, then every state has the complete right to rule themselves how they would like with their own leadership, independent of anybody else from that.
Well,
So,
they still can, according to the Constitution and the 10th Amendment, because the state is sovereign from the federal government.
So starting at the local levels and building up in your state, your county, your state is what is going to make the change.
yeah, you're right about that.
That's why I've been talking to my sheriff by phone, emails, fixing to email him a whole lot of links if I can find them. And um, I'm trying to get him to connect with the citizens of the county so that, and what we're hoping for is for it to spread. I asked him constitutionally how much of a chance Texas has. We have a war at the border. We have things going on here. And he believes 90% of our counties are on board. Those are the things we need to know because they can overrun the legislature of the state if that many are on board with it. Is that correct, D-Dog? I'm trying
Yeah,
here.
I just gave you 3 more links. I don't know if you have having to do with the sheriff.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's 3 separate links in that mess.
Okay. I will save those. Thank you.
Where are you from, Sean?
His mom?
Yeah, she was a troll. I basically I bounced around. I was born overseas, but I bounced around. I'm not really from anywhere, to be honest with you. I've moved a lot, so
Okay.
from the world, I guess. Yeah.
What
What
state do
state
you
do you
reside
primarily
Oh,
domicile in?
I live. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what you're saying. I live in Georgia,
Oh, okay.
and I love Georgia. I really do. I do love Georgia.
Georgia
What do you
on
think
my
of
mind.
Candace Taylor?
I don't know who that is. Which one is that?
She was running for governor.
Candace Taylor?
Yep.
I'm not sure. You might have to send me a link so I can see her face, but I definitely didn't even pay attention to her. So not too good, I guess.
He probably knows Stacey Abrams, though.
Bro, please don't. Dude, you're talking about a tax lawyer who didn't pay her taxes? Yeah, I don't think about her. Every time I see her, I think she's about to eat me through the screen. So I'm just like, I can't. This lady can't. No. Yeah, they're gonna keep trying. She's gonna get obliterated. But yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, we're Georgia's Georgia has a lot more common sense than people think. A lot of people are going to realize that, and like-minded people are going to continue to come to Georgia. There's a lot of smart people out here. They're just quiet, but I think we're going to be all right here.
Yeah, I was one of the people that helped write the affidavit that had what was that, 146 children that were kidnapped by Georgia's thing of CPS. Had that many kids returned to the parents.
Was that during around closer towards the Super Bowl time, or was some of that investigation going on around events like that as well, or am I incorrect? Because
Well,
I know they were having huge issues, and they still have huge issues. Yeah.
right. Well, that actually came through about a year and a half ago.
Okay. That's what I mean. Was it around a Super Bowl time? Do you know? Do you remember if the Super? Okay.
I follow sports. I have a life.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I just didn't know because I thought I heard something like that, and they did like a big bust and got a bunch of people. And I, for some reason, I remember. I think there was like an event going on, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well,
No,
they
you're
had
not wrong.
the sex trafficking during the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
And I think there
yeah.
were 62 arrests having to do with that one.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Two different events. Jeez Louise. That takes energy, like life out of me when I hear that.
Yes. The children are the future. We're here to save the children.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, my pit bull came up here.
So you know that they're just trafficking the kids.
Well,
That organization.
All the CPS or whatever they're called, Child Protective Services, throughout the nation do nothing but traffic children.
Yep. Oh, check back.
That's pretty messed up. They shouldn't be doing
Hey,
that.
Chuck.
No, they shouldn't be, and that's why we need to fight it.
Yeah.
Working on that too. And
well, I mean, as a country, we got and individuals in a country, we got a lot of work to do to turn this thing around.
yes, we do. But it takes the work. It takes if you have a computer, these links that D-Dog dropped, the notices, the affidavits,
I can't grab them now. Obviously, I'm driving, but
right. But he's been doing this for a long time, and
it sounds like
it just takes a few.
Yeah. If we can get enough people doing what needs to be done, we can turn it around.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Nope, I just had the comment. You're good. Go right ahead.
No, I was just saying hello to Chuck again. I apologize.
No, you're good.
I heard you talking about my mouth. Just.
Hey, Miranda.
I was just making a short comment, so you're good.
You know, there's a lot of people out there that can't do a lot, but you don't have to do a lot. Do something other than sit back and bitch and complain. Do something.
Oh, sure. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Whether it's
using that common sense again.
That movie.
You do something.
Yep. If you read the document and you're scared to talk to your sheriff, talk to your friend, and your friend will talk to his friend, and sooner or later they'll get all the way to the sheriff.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, do something. Yep. It's better than nothing. You just lay back and wait. You're going to set yourself up for a fall. And there ain't no sense in going through that, guys. I don't like to fail whatsoever.
Definitely not. I try to help where I can. I mean, I work 7 hours a week, so I can only do so much. But I try to do what I can to help where I can.
That's interesting. We've been wondering where New Mexico stands. No machines. Not gonna do my head, but
Does anybody know what that large group at the border is? It north of 100,000 yet, or is it still around 60?
Oh, it's you'll never know. You'll never know.
No. I got a homie over there with one of those tickers. You just we'll know the exact number coming in. It's gonna be like the election. I'm gonna get his votes all night. Just wait.
I feel like an episode of SpongeBob. One eternity later.
Just imagine 60,000, and they're all going to cross the border and get a $10,000 card.
Yeah, where's
What?
that?
What? They get how much?
About 10,000 altogether between food stamps, money, and all that.
Well, and then
They
you,
get a cell phone. Sorry, they get a cell phone, don't they?
cell
Yeah.
phone, hotel room, whatever they want.
it's all
New
speculation.
Nikes, new Nikes, gay pride shirt.
Okay, I don't think that part's true. I think maybe the cell phone part was. The other one, I'm not so sure about the merchandise. I don't know. Could be.
Well, if they've got 10 grand between cash and food stamps and other stuff, they could go buy that stuff.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I think honestly, at the end of the day, we have so much bigger problems, like they were talking about with the leadership and that which you affect, that those are just symptomatic, and it's just like there's so much more important shit. Where it's like, guys,
you're not wrong.
It's the wizard down the hallway that we need to get, not the people who are hungry over here. Got to hop over here, like it's
the whole puzzle.
Well,
because
it's all a piece of the puzzle. That's exactly
100%. Yeah, you guys are right. It's all like symptoms of the same, disease,
Right.
I guess.
Because we're being infiltrated, no doubt.
And that's what I was going to comment, because a majority of those people coming across the border are military-aged men. Very few women and children.
We're being violated, invaded. Yeah, it's more than infiltrated.
Yeah, we're invaded. If you look at it, it is a war crime to be invaded, and what's happening.
Yep.
That's what's going on. And I hate to say that, but when they're everything but Hispanic coming across that damn border, there's a problem. Hispanics, we've been dealing with that for years, and we know how to deal with that. And that's just, if they contribute to society, which they normally do, that's one thing. But when it's everybody but them, now we got an issue.
Sure.
Oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just thinking about what Shane said there at the end. Yeah, it just makes me think what he was saying, like basically the diversity of where that's what's alarming, right? And that's what goes into how we're starting to feel the heat here, how much worse it's going to be in other places too, other countries. So it's all a symptom
all over the country.
Exactly. Yeah. No, but I don't mean that. I mean in a larger sense, like
Sure.
the acceleration of the downfall of. You'll see, like already Sri Lanka is up. You're going to see that spread of unrest and stuff like that, and you're not going to really have anybody to blame it on, but like what's been going on, because it's going to be everybody.
I can definitively tell you right now, they are actively, I'm sure as most people are aware, if you're paying attention, their whole goal behind all this nonsense that we're trying to fix all these problems for and put out these fires is they're trying to collapse the country, because once we're out of the way, it'll make it much easier to roll us and the rest of the world into their one world socialist government. That's their whole plan from the word go.
Yeah, but don't you think it's easier, a smarter way to do that is to mess with either our financial system or our food system? like ultimately to
Why-
do that, or
why do you think we have
our
8+%?
medical system.
What?
I'm
wait a
just
minute.
saying, like, that wouldn't be option
No,
A. That
it
wouldn't be like, if you made a plan for that, you would also do other things as well, right? Like, that's not the most precedent issues that we have right now. Is
Well,
people on a buses for them to distract you about that the inflation numbers came out today, and guess what? Everybody's still getting poorer. Big surprise, but we'll show you pictures on TV about a caravan of people. That's
Sean,
all I'm saying. I'm just saying there's more important things.
it's a combination of everything together. That's
Yeah, I
going.
know. I'm just saying, where do we fix it though? We can't fix that, man. Like, we can't fix that. I mean, that
There are
can't be our
certain
top
things we
priority.
can fix, and it goes back to what D Dog says. You've got to file. You've got to assault them with legislation,
Mm,
and get them to back down, shut up, sit down, and listen to the people.
yeah.
And that's the bottom line. And yeah, that's just D Dog's not no dummy.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
it's just interesting to think about it, to play that experiment. Like, I don't know, honestly, don't know what the best. I wish we could have I mean, I guess eventually the goal would be to have teams of people who influence those decisions everywhere, and that's why you guys are talking about ground up. It just, when I think about something like that where people are fleeing places, I just think like, I
Well,
don't
you need to
know.
listen to more of D Dog. You need to go to his channel. He's not got a whole lot up there, but he's got some very interesting stuff up there. And if he ever sends you anything, please research it, because he knows his shit. And he knows how to go through the government to correct what is going awry. Tell you what, I used to think I was stupid, highly intelligent. I found out I was about as dumb as they get once I met Nito. So, yeah, I got humility out of it. So, you know what? It backed me up a little bit. But no, he's got, he's, it's not that he's highly intelligent. Okay. He's highly educated in the constitutional correction of where we went wrong. And he can tell you, Sean, and I want to tell you, you've got to visit with that man. You have got to visit with that man. He will blow your mind with some of the information he's got, and he can blab it off right on the top of his damn head.
Yeah, no, I'm actually kind of excited with the links he shared, because I was, like in the morning on Saturdays, I try to read stuff, and I have some other stuff, so I'm going to be reading through some of this stuff just for fun. I think it'll actually be kind of fun, because this I don't know any of this stuff, to be honest with you. Most like everything I'm seeing right here.
If you want to start off with something fun, start off with the 1100 Charter of Liberties.
That's okay. It sounds dense. I don't know.
It is a.
That's the first time in history, other than in the Bible, that it states the separation of church and state.
That's interesting. What is that called again?
1100 Charter of Liberties. And then after that, probably the Magna Carta from 1215. And both of those are our liberty documents that help form our Constitution.
Okay. Statutes of the Realm.
Who in the hell is listening to hip hop in the background?
I'm not listening to hippity hop.
Oh, is that Chuck?
I don't know.
That must be his kid.
And then,
The place here is rock.
Yeah, I got some old rock. We play some of that, but boy, some of that hip hop stuff, I can't understand half of it.
It could have been Bonnie's phone, though.
Now Bonnie's muted, so I don't know where the hell she went. Maybe she had to go cook something to eat or something. She's gone, so I guess D-Dog's in charge now.
Great. There goes the neighborhood.
Well, I wasn't going to take the burden, damn it. I've had to do that 2 or 3 times. It's your turn.
Yeah, I have a nephew with the name of Scene also.
Of what?
Scene, Sean. It's because he's to be seen, not heard.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
I figured you'd like that one, Sean.
I do like that one.
Yeah, that's what I always tell my nephew. Well, shut up. You're to be seen, not heard. Uncle Bob.
That says it
That's
all.
very funny. I never heard that one before.
Yeah.
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Well, do you see all the judges and past prosecutors and stuff going down in Philadelphia?
Son, I've seen them go down everywhere the last 2 days. The last 2 days, they have been taking them down like they're hotcakes.
Really? Yeah. I wonder where they're getting the information telling them to investigate them.
Yeah, imagine that. I'd like to know that too.
Yeah, I have no idea where all the paperwork's coming from.
The only place I can figure is probably Durham, because I don't know where. Now some of it is coming from the not Supreme Court, but the Congress. They've been arresting a few too, trying to get them on January 6th crap. But yes, there's people going down on all kinds of crap.
Yeah. Well, with the election stuff all the way back to what's the latest one, 2008, for interference with the elections back then.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I haven't seen that one. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, I think that one was in Nevada.
Huh.
But in Pennsylvania, they have that one guy for paying off like 8 different judges.
Yes.
For the election boards going back to 2013 or something like that.
What races was he paying him off for?
Well, something to favor the Democrats.
Yep. Yeah, I've been seeing here the last 2 weeks, Republicans and Democrats are going down everywhere, and which they should be. They're all crooked as hell, and they should be. There's one that's up in Pennsylvania, and he's very popular since, his court appearances and all that crap. But I think he's got something a little screwy going on because he's a little iffy about some of his information.
Mm-hmm.
And what was it? It starts with an M. Manchin, not Manchin, but ain't Mnuchin, because that's Steve Mnuchin, which was the TV director that worked for Trump. Can't remember his name now. You'll have to give me a minute. I have to dig through all the damn compost to get down to it.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Well, so far it's been working pretty good if I have a few minutes. But
Did you want me to do with those clothes?
I told him to get you off there. Y'all need to fold them up. I don't know whose is what. Hey.
You're looking extra cute today, Chuck.
Oh, shit.
Came in talking about laundry. You looked extra cute to him. That's what came in
They asked
talking
whose
about.
clothes or whose stuff that was, and I was answering.
well,
So did you have yourself a tomato today?
No, not yet. Hey, I cut it up when she made tacos. That's right. I made a taco salad. Couldn't really tell it had tomatoes. It had Connie sauce and shit, sour cream in it.
Yeah, I finally had a couple of cherry tomatoes that were ripe in my little garden.
They'll start.
So I took the salt shaker out to the shed, and now it's there, so it's ready for whenever tomatoes come due.
You got to, yeah. You lick it, you salt it, and then you eat the damn thing.
Now that you've got one like me, I noticed them couple got right Monday. Shit, they're every day now. I'm grabbing them off, and there's more bigger ones that's just smothered in them.
Yeah, T girl, you have to go to my playlist. I don't have any content. Everything's in the playlist.
He's got to be played with before you can get any content.
Yeah, hit me hard. I love foreplay.
What?
Did you see Cindy's comment?
I'm not going to screw up a Pop-Tart. There's no way I'm going to screw up a Pop-Tart.
Well, you need to buy peanut butter Pop-Tarts.
Put it in the toaster.
Yeah.
That's a good way to fuck up a Pop-Tart. Put it in the toaster.
Oh, I know. That's for strudels only. Yeah, get you some peanut Pop-Tarts and then put you a piece of tomato on there. Then you're good.
No, I can't do that to a Pop-Tart. I can't ruin a Pop-Tart.
That's like people like.
Says it doesn't show a playlist, B-Dog. Girl, sorry.
That's like people putting peaches in cottage cheese. You got to put pineapple in it. That or just black pepper.
How about skip the cottage cheese and just drink the black pepper?
You don't like cottage cheese?
I'm not a fan of it. No. Hey, why would anybody like curled milk?
What's fun about it is leaving it in there until it goes bad. What's it do when it goes bad? Turn back into milk?
No, it turns into some green. I know. I had some in my fridge, and I opened it up, and smelled it, and it about knocked me on my ass.
You get some red flowers on it.
I don't know what the hell's in your cottage cheese, but my God.
I found some that fell down in the back part of it, and it must have been there 2 years. Pulled it out and opened it. It had a little blister pack on it still. I pulled it off, and it had little red streaks all in it. Yeah, that's probably bad.
You think?
Yeah, that's the link that goes straight to my playlist. If you want to learn about how dirty the government is and everything else, I'd recommend starting with feathered cocaine and then just figure out where you want to go from there.
It sounds like if I did that, that's what would happen.
Feathered cocaine is actually about it's Alan Perot and his story about training falcons.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I had to step away. My granddaughter got here, and so
Was the link in there? Is that okay? Oh, there you go. Thank you.
I've seen Alan Perot talk about revealing a lot of different things way back.
Yeah, well, that's already been handed over, and Trump supposedly has a copy of it, but it's documentation having to do with Benghazi, about the assassination of SEAL Team 6, and how Joey Bribes orchestrated that.
Well, now is that Ross Perot's son?
I doubt it.
Okay.
I don't even think that's his real name. He's like a spook.
No, Alan Perot, he's been he's raised falcons his whole life, even when he was in America, and then he went over to the Middle East and he continued that, and he was fighting because in so many countries it's actually illegal for them, because Saudi princes and everything else, they have 200 or 300 falcons that are trained.
What do they have them all for?
The status.
Hunting.
Okay.
They use them for messengers too, don't they?
Falcons are a hard breed to raise. So yeah, if somebody's got that many, I guess that would be a very tough one to raise. I don't know much about them.
14-karat bathtubs, gem encrusted bathtubs, because they can.
Oh.
Well, y'all sure are quiet. Were y'all that quiet while I was gone?
Well,
Well,
wait a minute.
that's because I'm trying to not wreck my truck as I look for a place in the rest area to park.
Oh,
And Bonnie, this is your channel. You're the one that's quiet.
Right.
You're the one supposed to be leading this show, not us.
I know, and
Sorry, go ahead.
I have to keep stepping away because baby girl's here, and sorry about that.
No, you're good. I was going to comment something when I came back before I got cut off due to bad signal, but I don't remember what the hell I was going to say.
That's called
'Cause he was
sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Well, he was ranting raving about some sales shit or other. I don't know. I was going to comment, but I forgot totally what I was going to say.
Are you seeing shortages?
Do fat chocolate cake?
I'm sorry.
I said, do fat children like chocolate cake?
Yes. There's your answer.
Oh, do they? Okay. I thought you meant
Yes,
my
do-
children, and I was going to say, well, what?
You've been spying on me,
the
damn
short
it.
answer to that is yes. There are shortages. Some places in the country are worse off than others. And it's full. What a surprise. Bunch of ignorant retards can't park to save their damn life. Sorry, my trucker Tourette's is kicking in. People acting all damn foolish. Nowhere to park. Fucking parked all the way out to the highway because they're too stupid to find an actual parking spot.
Yeah, some drivers I've seen do some amazing feats of parking, and some of them can't pull in a straight-in spot.
Well, you know what? For me, that depends on the day because there are some days I can 90-degree blindside back into an alley, barely watered in my truck, no problem. Other days I couldn't hit a wide open parking spot to save my life.
Depending on how tired and shitty it was, huh?
But yeah, as far as the shortages go, some things are still moving around on the food side of the transportation industry. The general freight stuff has been super short for a couple months now, and it's not getting better. It's only getting worse. All right, so who turned on the fan? Who's running their fan and the air conditioner?
I got one on that's been on.
Yeah, it's making me feel more comfortable though. I was kind of in a zen state
I don't
because
have
I'm
to
hot
have-
where I'm at right now.
Well, I don't mind you cooling off. I just didn't want your microphone near the fan was all because I could hear it.
Sean, quit bragging.
I didn't hear it at all.
Shut your mouth.
Just because you're hot.
Oh God.
One thing I'll comment because I heard that one while I was waiting backstage. That one Sean joke. I've heard that one before. It's really not all that funny. But what I will say is all the best people are named Sean.
Yeah, I think it used to be that way, but it depends how you spell your name. Honestly, I think there's like different segments of that group. They cannot be all created equal.
There's a few ways to spell it. I spell it the right way, similar to Mr. Connery.
Here you go, Bonnie. Found something tonight better than icing.
I spell it the Irish way, like Mr. Connery did.
Okay, I see Toll House, so it's got to be good.
What is that? Oh, nice. That looks good.
Yeah.
got to leave all the icing alone.
Well,
I got to reading up about icing. It's like they say it's got more stuff in it than eating 3 whole tubes of chapstick.
What? Is that real, Chuck?
Yeah, it's got good waxy stuff in there like they put in chapstick. And I'm like, hey, okay, I'm going to leave it alone.
There's more preservatives in the damn bottle of icing than ever getting a loaf of bread.
okay, I'll have to find another addiction, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was feeling real guilty.
I'm sure Pop-Tarts have a lot of stuff in them too.
Palm kernel oil and like paraffin wax and stuff like that.
Wow. I never knew that.
Test the air we breathe.
I had 2 things of it in my hand and got to looking at the back and then flipped my phone out and started reading up on it while I was in the dollar store. And I was like, okay, I need to go to something else.
I'll have to make it homemade.
Yeah, that's awesome. Then you got to make brownies or a cake to put it on.
Yeah.
Speaking of brownies, have you guys tried the Dutch oven style caramel brownies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that you get some caramel brownie mix, put it in a Dutch oven over a campfire. Oh, baby, that's some good brownies right there.
Yeah, I watched a guy do a video here a while back. He did it in a Dutch oven. What he did, he mixed up like a really loose biscuit mix, and he poured it in the bottom, then put peaches in there, and then put pour more it over top, sprinkled sugar and cinnamon over it, and cooked it in there, and it looked like cobbler when it was done.
Why would you ruin perfectly good biscuits with peaches?
Making peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler can be delicious.
Peach cobbler is nasty.
No, you've never had a good peach cobbler then.
That's one of my favorite things. Next to banana pudding.
Mine too.
Cottage cheese is pretty good though. Just
cottage cheese?
Cottage cheese and pepper, absolutely.
I've never had it. I'll try it.
It's good. I like it. What I used to do is I would make up a salad, a shredded lettuce salad, and I'd put cottage cheese and mix it up and put the rest of my salad toppings on there, and then have one big salad with some cottage cheese in it.
That must have been a truck driver thing. My dad used to do that too. That's where I learned.
I actually picked that little trick up, putting the shredded lettuce, the cottage cheese, mix it up, and then put the rest of your salad toppings. I actually learned that at Fort Lost in the Woods. In the wonderful state of Missouri. In my one attempt to graduate basic training, which almost succeeded, but not quite.
So hey Carl, good to see you.
Hey, Carl.
Hello, Carl. Wolverines.
Yeah, but makes lasagna. She takes cottage cheese and ricotta cheese, blends it together, and put in it.
Yeah.
Bonnie, what the hell is wrong with your
Matter of
station?
fact, what station?
Her channel.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know.
Every time we turn around, we're stuck on food, and then everybody gets damn hungry, and then.
Yeah, I was just staring at my fridge, thinking about cheese sticks. I'm just over here looking at it.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Some of those seasoned cheese sticks and a big old thing of pasta sauce.
Pasta sauce.
What's sorry for interrupting, but this is good. You like this. What you do is you go to the store, you buy a jar of Alfredo sauce, you buy a bag of breadsticks, you warm them up. You warm up the Alfredo sauce too, and you dip the warm garlic, take some garlic butter and cover the breadsticks in that. And you dip it in the sauce.
Yeah.
Nice fresh warm breadsticks and Alfredo sauce, man. Can't beat it.
Yeah, Johnny's Pizza over in Louisiana sort of does that. The same thing. They make homemade breadsticks. They got this
Yeah, kind
cheese
of like.
Alfredo, but it's like jalapeno white cheese like stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, the queso style cheese. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, does Shreveport still have those devil grasshoppers I saw out there? You know, I'm talking those black and red ones, those huge ones in Louisiana in the
Yeah,
summertime.
They,
Those things used to freak me out.
look like a bullfrog almost. They're so big. About
Okay.
Hey,
about
David.
that big.
I was hoping they went extinct by this time, but they're still kicking it. Huh?
yeah,
Okay.
no such luck. It's Louisiana. They're gonna do all that weird shit.
I think they're half grasshopper, half crawfish.
Yeah, I think so too.
So where was that last meat plant? Are you seeing shortages in meat?
The meat shortages. It's not as prevalent just yet, but it is there. Some place in the state, you'll see some, like one town will have a lot. You go to the next town 20 or 30 miles over, and they don't have any.
Hmm.
Just like some of the warehouses I deliver freight to have plenty of stuff. Other ones are almost completely empty. It's like they're playing a giant game of shuffle the food around. You know, they're just playing a giant shell game. I think personally, trying to move stuff around from one spot to the other to make it look like stuff is stocked when it's not. Because the ports have started to open and start moving, but the problem it's gonna take years to get that stuff caught back up.
Here you go, Watt. Watt, I'm celebrating it for you. Iced tea.
And why does everybody worry about the ports? I don't
Well,
understand.
where do you think we get all our product from? They just don't magically appear on the distribution center shelving.
Well, here's
Our
the
We
thing.
food doesn't.
90% of the food in the United States is produced in the United States, and the products we're
well, they,
getting are are oh, I don't know, let's say video cameras or something silly or computers
sure.
or
I don't,
and no one has
some
to
of the
have that to survive. We have to have
so
food to survive.
yeah, that's the problem though. Some was coming in through the ports, but it's the ship sat out 100 miles offshore for so long. All the food went bad, and they had to dump it. As far as I know, so there used to be food. You know, about 10% of the food come through the ports. The other 90% entry, which amazes me because this country don't make shit anymore. So
Yeah, which is stupid.
that's surprising. I agree, that's stupid completely, but it's the
Yeah,
way that ignorant politicians have decided to do things.
Vicky just brought up a good point. She goes, a lot of our meat that we grow here, like our pigs, cows, and chickens, they send it overseas to have it processed and packaged.
Well,
Well,
because
Yeah, back here.
well, like national beef. National beef is one of the world's largest producers of beef, and
yeah,
uh, the funny thing is that it has been bought out 70% by Chinese. And they
that's like
package
they
it
did the same.
in the United States, but they ship a lot of it across seas. Why do
They did
we
the same thing
allow that?
with money.
Thank
Money.
you.
Also, to add to the problem, the Smithfield Corp company was bought out by somebody in China or
Yeah,
something like.
Yeah, Smithfield, yes, it used to be Murphy Brown, and we talked about this earlier on a desert on Fat Man Purple Station. Smithfield was bought out by Murphy Brown was bought out by Smithfield,
Right.
and it's a pork producing, and yes,
Right.
it's Chinese owned also now, and we just lost B Dog. And then Tyson is 30%, 40% owned by China. Why the
Right.
hell do we allow them to
Oh
keep
shit.
taking stuff from us, but we can't feed our own? That's what
Well,
we have the power. We have the power to tell them no, whether they're here in the States or not. They can't ship it across seas.
mine.
There is a law that states that we do not have to ship it across seas, but yet we allow it to happen.
They make people work over there, and here you can't get them to work.
I know that shit, right? Trust me. I run 3 companies and I can't get any employees, and I'm about 4 short.
They want $10 an hour to show up. You expect anything else? Another 10.
Oh yeah.
Well, I thought that that's what the influ for the past 2 years from the border was to fill in those slots.
Yeah, they just pay them. They quit paying the screamers and started paying the streamers.
It's all a bullshit lie. We're all getting bent over and grab your ankles and hold on because we're all getting hosed.
Yeah,
It's all a
Texas.
lie.
A lot of these cattlemen in Texas are talking about processing and packaging their own stuff and start taking care of here.
Well,
Definitely.
and I even looked at, there's a fella here that sells, he has his own sale barn, and he's rather large now, and he sells more than most of the big cities around us, and he's looking at putting in his own packing house, and he's needing $6 million to start it. So we looked into maybe helping out, and so we're still in negotiations, but yeah, it's just BS. It's all BS. Yes, and that was one stipulation was I got free beef if I do for life.
Shane, you know that wallet sits too high in your pocket and makes you sit funny. Why don't you just reach in there and get that $6 million and give it to him?
Well, I don't have $6 million, or I would.
I know, I'm fucking with you. You just
And
tell me.
I don't carry a wallet in my back pocket anymore because I put fatty knots on my back. So now I carry it in the front pocket.
I know you tell me one time you had it in your back pocket. It's been a while ago that you said it was hurting your back.
Oh yeah, that fatty knot was wedging up against my damn shoulder blade and really causing some pain. So I started carrying it in my front pocket. But no, I didn't have that. I don't have that kind of money.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I can't even touch that. I mean, but if that's what it took to get him going, I do have. I can make a phone call and get him the damn money. But they're going to have the same stipulation I do. We want free beef for life.
That'd be the interest. That's what I'd say. Maybe that'll be the interest.
Oh yeah, give me 7% and interest, which is the beef. Period. I need beef. And that's the negotiations we're in right now.
Well, the only thing about processing plants is it's usually the rancher brings it in to be processed for themselves.
Well, yes.
That's what is happening at my son's processing plant. Every so often, they will donate a cow for people to purchase, and that is called IO Ranch
Well, the
processing.
funny thing is, when a cell bar and a cat breaks its leg, it can't be sold at auction because no one will buy it. So then they take and give them, pennies on a dollar for the cow. And then if they had a place to go, they could just butcher them, put them on the shelf, and now you got groceries. I go to dairy farms, and you can go in there, and usually the dairy farms, they don't like bull calves because they don't produce milk. So all the calves that's born as bull calves, you can pick them up for $20. You nurse them, you get them, you feed them out, then you eat the damn things. They're not pets, they're not friends, they're grocery.
They're not Angus, but I can't tell the difference of them a lot of times when I'm eating any of it. I've eaten a lot of different kinds of beef. Angus is about the only thing I can tell the difference in.
Yes, Angus has a different flavor depending on if it's fed out corn or if it's fed out pasture. Yes, grazing. So yes, there's a big, but you can do that with any cattle. You can corn feed them and give them sweet mix and alfalfa, and yeah, they'd be the most tender beef you ever ate. But I've been doing this shit for 30 years, so yes, poor cow. No,
I've also heard a bunch of you boys around here talking about since wild hogs are invasive and you don't have to have a license to hunt them or nothing. A bunch of them talking about starting to do that and start a company up where they're going to grind them up, make sausage and all that out of it, be free inventory. They pay people to hunt them for them and give them a decent wage for killing them off. They got something that they can do with them.
Well, we have them. They run right through town. They're everywhere here.
Yeah, and I want to tell you, they make bacon out of pork belly, but you take a slab of pork belly whole, you will not like the smell in your house. You'll smell bacon for a week. But pork belly is fabulous, tender, juicy, just it's ridiculous.
I had a buddy that had a big old hunk of it like that, and he made it like brisket, and that shit was awesome.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
It was like eating ribs without bones.
That's it. That's it. And it had the bacon flavor, a little bit of bacon flavor. Yep.
Whatever kind of wood he used is what it.
And it's not hard to process your meat.
No, it's just some people can't stomach it.
Oh.
And that's the issue that you run into. And if it come down to eating or starving to death, sorry, something's got to go, and I'd prefer it not be me.
Right. Well, I'm glad I know how.
Good, that'll save me the work.
Have you ever seen that video, Shane, of that one boy? I don't know if he's Asian or Mexican Asian or what it was, but he could dress out a deer in like 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and skin gutted, quartered out, back straps removed, neck rows cut, ribs back, and anything, any kind of thing that had meat was full, but the ribs is trash, and he'd have it all laid out on the table in about 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
No, I have not seen that, and that would be impressive to see.
Yeah.
He's a worker.
It's fast.
Because my son's pretty fast. Even with a bull, I'm going to have to time him.
Yeah, I'd take a while, but I can do it. I'm not a big fan of it, don't get me wrong.
It don't bother me. I used to, everybody call me, come dress my deer out, and I'll give you one of the back straps and 2 of the quarters. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, done.
It doesn't bother me either. As long as they've been field dressed, no head, I don't see the eyes, I'm okay.
But I also grab the liver and heart too when I'm doing it. That's good eating. Get a couple of them.
Nope, not me. I won't do liver or heart anymore. Liver is where they store all the damn toxins in your body.
It's like eating an oil filter.
Yeah, a used one.
TH2, that was a good idea.
But if you got liver issues, it's one of the things you can put in a blender and you drink it raw like that, it helps rebuild your liver. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I can't do it.
The only problem with that scenario is we wouldn't get them back.
Well, who cares?
I guess
The
I could do
wild,
it dying and had to. But
that's a food source.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine I grew up with, and his dad, he raised pork right there on the edge of town, beef, and he'd do all his own butchering, and every time you'd walk in the garage to go visit with him, they'd be slaughtering one out, and it was like, man, y'all are some tough people, and they got them right there where they were. And it's like, they didn't feel gruesome, because they raised them, and so yeah, and then yeah, no, that's a that I'm going to tell you that takes a hell of a stomach to put up with some of that stuff. Not if a person had to, I would, but I don't have to, so I won't.
yeah, dressing a bear or dressing a hog is a lot different than dressing anything else. Just the smell that comes off of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I've done deer, I've done cows, I've done pork, chicken. Yeah, I've done pretty much all of it, but I didn't say I was a big fan of it.
You know, I bought a half an Angus when it's been before Mama died. We moved down here, so that's been 10, 12 years ago or more. When I got there, the guy goes, I'm cleaning out this freezer. He goes, care if I throw some extra hamburger in there? He goes, I got about 100 pounds of it I don't want. I'm going to just getting this area cleaned out. You want it? He goes, I ain't charging. I said, throw it in there. And he goes, he had hearts and liver and all that. And I'm like, put it in there. It'll get eaten. So I ended up with all kinds of stuff. It was I forget what paid for it. Remember what they cost? I want to say it was $600-700 for a half. Hell, I know he gave me damn near as much as this hamburger with it free.
Oh yeah,
that was the best meat I ever had, but it was all grass fed.
yeah. It's a little.
It's cleaner tasting. The meat's brighter.
Right. Like I said, I mix a quarter pound of bacon in with all my hamburger when I'm making hamburgers and stuff.
Yeah.
Quarter pound to a pound, and it just gives it so much better flavor. I use a thick bacon, and I make them grind it up into just like a hamburger, and I'll just mix a quarter pound into every pound, and it is, son, it is to die for.
You know, a guy did it with his deer meat. He makes a deer burger instead of sausage.
Oh yeah. Do what, Bonnie?
Is it hilarious? 2 shots and
That or a pig pen. A pig will eat everything, even the bones.
Oh yeah.
They say 2 pigs can get rid of a 200-pound body in about 6 hours.
Yep. And they don't stop.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, pigs are they're different creatures. They're damn sure carnivores. They'll eat all that other crap, but you know, if they find, they forage. But yeah, some good old meat, and they will. Yeah, they won't stop till it's finished.
Wow, see what Kirsten just put on there?
Yeah, discernment says he cooks 40-pound hogs whole.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, David.
Hey, Rose.
But even dogs if they get the taste of blood, they will turn into a pack and they'll kill other dogs and whatever they can find. It's kind of crazy. I even watched a yellow lab turn that way.
Oh yeah.
I was just thinking that Canadian Patriot.
Yeah, there's critters out there that are very cannibalistic.
Yeah, because
cannibal.
Trudeau was a patron there, Canadian Patriot. That's why it was all swept under the rug.
Yeah, cannibals won't eat clowns because they taste funny. I'm trying to find that. I conservative put a thing. Let's see. That's not it. I don't know how I seen it.
We could go back to putting them on a, is it called a spit?
What?
Where you put the hog on a coal and
Yeah, turn it over the.
over the fire, campfire.
Yeah, if we had the leaves here like you have in Hawaii, I know somebody did one of them, buried a small pig, left it buried in the ground for like 3 hours, dug it up, and that was the best damn pig I ever had.
Yeah, they do that.
Goats and all that like that.
Oh yeah, they do that here all the time. A lot of Hispanic community around here does that, and yeah, some of that stuff is just phenomenal, and it just smokes the hell out of it. Yeah, it's really good. Only thing is, I just don't like looking at their heads. Like,
Yeah, they're smiling at you. Damn, all the meat's like eating meat pudding almost. It's just so soft.
oh yeah, yeah, they'll eat the jowls, they'll eat everything, and it's like, man.
Are we talking about Carl? Oh, Shane.
What?
Carl put it out a video today that you need to go watch.
Oh, okay. Send it to me. Just send it to me.
I will.
Well, I'm sure you will.
Are we all tired on this Friday night?
That's pretty bad. You can tell when we're getting old and we all get tired and quiet. And it's only 10 on Friday night.
I'm fixing to, Carl. And if anybody wants to see Sean's channel, it's called Macro Mob. The Macro Mob. I can post it if y'all can't find it. I'll just post the link.
Did he say what the video was about?
Yeah, Mark's talking.
We're not telling you.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
I want you to watch it.
Wow, that's jacked up. I just watched that video that he put out there about the condoms and stuff that all these guys at the border have.
Yeah, I heard something about that earlier today, and then I just seen it in the chat too.
That these people ain't even Mexican. They're coming from Peru, Guatemala,
Kenya,
other countries, he said.
140 countries.
They're giving them contraceptives, condoms, and other things. He said because they don't want them guys to get in trouble for raping and impregnating or something. Basically condoning them raping and
Yes, pretty much.
Oops. Kino already found it. Well, it's in there twice now. Okay.
Did you put it in the
find Paul.
No finding Kino.
Well, they were putting Sean's link to his channel. I'm going to email it to you.
It may be loud as hell due to my speakers still on.
And if you want to share it, it's up to you. But
Oh, I see something from T Girl. I got a song that I need to probably play. I pray for you. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah. I can't imagine.
I just got your other message, or I just seen your other message. So I apologize, hon. Sorry.
Which one? The one I just emailed you?
Oh, no. We'll just talk about it here in a bit.
Okay.
I apologize. Look at the one right before that.
In email?
No, it was in text.
Oh.
Huh. Mark Poogle talking about Justin Bieber. Shocks fans after it reveals his face is paralyzed by a rare virus.
Say that again, Chuck.
Justin Bieber, I guess, revealed that he's got a rare virus and his face is paralyzed.
Oh, wow. Wonder if he took the pokey.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, one of the after effects like Donkey Kong.
It fell apart again. So I listened to the preacher as he told me what to do. Said you can't go hating others who have done wrong to you. Sometimes we get angry, we must not condemn. Let the good Lord do his job. You just pray for them.
You gotta hear this. This is funny.
I pray your brakes go out running down the hill. I pray a flower pot falls from the windowsill and knocks you in the head like I'd like to.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there so Bonnie don't get in trouble. But it's a song. I pray for you. I pray a fire pot falls off the windowsill and knocks you in the head like I want to. Yeah, that is a funny song. It really is.
And here I was thinking, oh my goodness, I can't believe Shane's playing a nice.
Do what, hon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope your brakes go out down a rolling hill. Yeah.
At age 2, I listen to loud music. My 15-year-old wants to know what's wrong with me. I can't hear it. We lost someone.
I think it's me.
Me Puppet keeps
We
popping
cracker.
in and out. He's having some bad connection issues with him
Yep.
running down the road.
Yeah, hilarious. Fiber he's something.
Oh, he's married? Wow.
Who's
I
that?
thought he was gay.
Who?
Bieber.
He's not gay. His husband is.
Depends on who does the reach around.
Yeah. Depends who's the catcher and who's the receiver, huh?
Right.
Or the catcher or the kicker or the catcher or the quarterback.
Oh my goodness.
It depends on if you're the punter or the receiver. Correct.
Tight end or wide receiver.
Yeah, it's probably a wide receiver.
Yeah, I read somewhere a long time ago about him with the stuff he was pulling, and he was a disappointment to his parents.
Who's that?
Bieber.
Who?
Justin Bieber. I don't know whether he was a disappointment to his parents because of just himself or how he is, or
Now, you talking about Justin Bieber?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm twisting the name around so I don't get no issue.
Well, I heard he was tapping on one of them Kardashians.
I know he's he's married. I don't know if it's a wife or what. But
Yeah, Hilarious too says he's married to Alec Baldwin's niece now.
I didn't even know he was married. I thought he was gay.
No.
Well, he still might be gay, you know.
Well, yeah, he may be both ways. He might be three ways. They call it trisexual. They'll try anything once.
Yep, conservative cowboy. The bad thing about it is our infrastructure won't stand it. Our grid won't stand it. And it takes as much or more natural resources for electric cars than it does anything else. And lithium's really super rare, and you can only get so much of it, and you can't do nothing with it once you have it. Once it's useless.
Tungsten's just as bad, and it takes a certain amount of tungsten too for the contacts.
Chet, can you get the link for Kim McCarl that I posted and play it on here? Because I can't. I can get the link on my phone, but I can't play it on the live.
Let me find it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The girl was asking.
Hey, Victor's in here. Thank God. I got
Hey,
some back.
Victor. Back up on what?
I got backup with Victor here. He's my backup against Blackwatch.
I haven't seen Blackwatch, have you?
No,
Watch
I haven't
hasn't been
seen
here
him this
tonight.
evening.
I hope he's not mad at me for something.
Well, I seen him on Ray's channel earlier.
When he was at Catawampi.
Carl, drop that link again. I can't find it.
Here, I will.
There's several I ain't seen him here tonight.
Do I need to put Okay, I'll put.
Well, and I know Rob Vet was coming on tonight too.
Yes, he
At
was.
8.
Yeah.
I figured he'd be
And
off by now, but maybe he's not.
he had, okay, I just posted it again.
All right, I'm fixing to send it to you. Whatever I can get to it.
It's
I can
my
do that
present.
occasionally. Sorry, go ahead, Bonnie.
I
Tell
said,
me
this
when
is my
you're ready.
present for Shane.
Do what?
Present for Shane. Mhm.
I still didn't catch that, Dunny. I'm sorry.
This is my present for you.
Oh, this is the present for me. Oh, it's that damn snake in the grass.
Let me know when you're
You saw
ready.
Yep.
That little bitty damn snake in the grass. Yeah, I'd strangle his neck too.
I don't think he strangled him.
Well, I know, but
He
little gardener. Yep, nope. All right. I've seen enough.
looks pretty long to me.
I've seen enough. Last time I picked one up one like that, I pulled it and I handed it to my brother, and my brother says, and I said, "Take this from me," and he says, "Why?" And I said, "Just take it," because I was scared shitless. And he grabs it, and I choked the damn thing to death. It was dead when I handed it to him, but yeah, that's how scared I was. I don't like snakes.
That's what I told Carl in the comments. I was awful. Shane is gonna
I seen that.
gallery
I seen that video he put out. I didn't even go over there. I don't
Well,
give
you
two.
got to see it anyway.
Yes, I did. Thank you so much. Not.
You're
Now
welcome.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight or something. Thanks, Bonnie.
Maybe
Appreciate that.
that's what I said. This will give Shane nightmares. Shane, that was a little. Well, I think it was a harmless one. I don't know. I
Yeah, it
don't
was a
know.
little gardener. I know what they. I know how to identify them. Yeah,
Okay.
just a little garden snake, but
Well, I don't know in other states. I mean, I just know around here.
yeah, around here we don't play with snakes because half of them are poisonous. I know a person that crawled into his damn trailer house in Texas, and because tornadoes were coming, and he wanted to see if it was safe for his family, and got hit by a coral snake 13 times before. And the only reason I knew it was that is because when he jumped up to get into the power grid and the little power blocks right down there under the trailer where you
Mm.
snap the piece together to connect them, it shorted out and it fried him and the snake. He was already dead. He had been hit 13 times.
But wait, a coral snake.
Kill you in 8 seconds.
But isn't that the one that has the little bitty mouth that it like has to get a
Uh,
finger?
no, no. A coral snake has a large enough mouth it can bite you, and it has enough potency in its venom it can kill you in 8 seconds. 8 seconds, and it comes from Mexico. And it's that orange and black little bastard. Now I'm not talking about the whip snake, which is black and orange. Now there's a difference.
And it looks like a toy coming at you.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are so deadly that yeah, 8 seconds is what they say the average person dies from. You don't have time to get to the damn hospital.
If I see
Well,
red,
don't,
black, either one, I ain't messing with it. I'll be like, oh, my eyes blurry. Is that orange or that red? I'm like, oh,
It don't matter. Yeah, just get the hell away from it. Is it a whip
Well,
snake or?
one was slithering around my ankles, and I mean, I jumped 10 feet that I didn't know I could do, but it didn't try to bite me. The ones that
Well, I
really try to bite here, to me, seem to be the water moccasins or cottonmouths. I don't know if those are both the same thing, but
nope, two different ones.
okay, well, we have them both then. And
Oh yeah, we do too.
the copperhead and the rattler.
Yep, and you got two different types of rattlers. You got the prairie rattler, and you also got the diamondbacks.
Yeah.
And the diamondbacks can get friggin' huge. I had one come at me up here. Well, he was 4 inches at least around and about 8 foot long. And it was so big, we was pushing in a trash pit. It was so big. The guy that was running the open faced little Kubota that I own, he
Mhm.
bailed off it and run.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how big it was. It was huge. Yeah,
Yeah.
and no one messes with them damn things. Them diamondbacks are very, and they're very aggressive.
Yeah.
Well, like a prairie rattler, they're not real aggressive unless you disturb them. Then they'll come at you. But there's a
Well, if
lot
they
of the
see you move, they start rattling. And if you
well,
continue to move, they're going to strike.
well, usually the first person that walks by startles them. The second person that walks by gets bit.
Yeah.
That's why if you're ever walking through a very tall grassy field in Oklahoma or the northern Texas, always be the first person. Because if you're the second person, there's a good chance you're going to get hit.
And
And
this,
it's isn't.
you know the scary part here? One of my best friends, her husband got struck by a rattler. And
What,
so
what
he
kind?
was out, huh?
What kind?
I don't know, a rattlesnake. And
Okay.
so he was out in a field and he drove himself to a store. They're miles away from where he was at. I don't know how he drove himself there to call an ambulance. His leg was so huge and black, and it took 2 doses of the venom. The it's
The
not venom.
anti-venom.
Yes,
Anti-venom.
the anti venom to
Yes.
get him okay. And um, but trying to find a hospital that had it was
Mhm.
the issue. And then each dose of antivenom is $40,000.
Well, and yeah, and see, like that's like here in my little town. Uh, they had it, and a friend of mine got hit by a rattlesnake, and he got hit pretty good. So he was, and all the stuff they had within 250 miles was out of date. It was 20 years old. So they couldn't give him no anti venom.
See the color coordination?
Yep, that is a coral snake color.
The coral snake is on the left side, and the right side is a
It's
king
the
or king snake.
king.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
king. Yeah,
See
I saw it.
see how the black isolates the red, and the,
Mhm.
Yep.
on one side, and there's yellow up against red's what it gets you. See how the king snake don't have yellow touching red, but the coral does on the left side.
Yep.
And the bars are a little wider, the red and black bars. King snake, the red bar is wide, but the yellow's bigger than the black.
There was a story the other day, yesterday, I think, maybe the day before, something about a king snake, someone getting hit by a king snake, and I think it was in Texas.
I thought
And
they were okay.
huh?
They're not poisonous, are they?
Yes, king snakes. Yes, they're not deadly poisonous, but they will make you sick, especially if you're little. Now, if you're a grown adult and you've got a good immune system, yeah, they probably won't make you sick, but you're damn sure going to know they hit you. It's like a bull snake. A bull snake is not deadly, is not poisonous, but the problem is with the bull snake, if you get hit on the bare skin with the bull snake, they don't bite and let go. They bite and rip chunks out. They have them backwards ass teeth.
Night, Dorinda. Love you.
And they rip shit out. That's
Good night, Dorinda.
I don't know which is better. And then there's so much crap in their teeth from all the rats and crap they eat, and other they'll eat rattlesnakes, they'll eat whatever they can find that's moving. Now you're going to get the
Leftovers.
yeah from their teeth, and it gets in your skin, and it causes
An infection.
I've seen people get I've seen people with what's that called?
Sepsis.
Gangrene because of it.
Gangrene.
Yep.
I heard the number one cause of death is infection.
It's always been that way. Well,
Yeah.
it's not the number one cause, but it is a very high cause. Now, back before 1980, probably back in 1960s, yeah, infection probably was. Hey, Lily. Good to see you, girl.
It's still sepsis is like I hear it very often now. And it's when you ignore an infection and then it gets into the blood.
Yes.
Lily.
Hey, Lily, I don't know if you heard me. Hell, people dropping off. You've been on 3 hours. I'll jump off if you guys are getting ready to call it.
Yeah, it's probably about that time.
Getting damn close.
Now that we've given everybody snake nightmares.
Yeah, now that I'll sleep real well tonight. Thanks, y'all.
Hey, AC. Good night, y'all. Much love.
Hey, Ingrid. Good to see you. Good night, Chuck.
Good night.
You have a good night.
Sean went quiet on us for a while, didn't he?
I think he fell asleep.
Yeah, he might have.
I don't know. I've known people die from water moccasin or
Cottonmouth? Yeah.
cottonmouth.
Yeah,
One of them was in my backyard, and that's like 2 miles from the river over in my other house. And I could not believe it was in my backyard because why would it be going that far from water?
No groceries.
Well, thankfully, my son went out and took care of it. Even dead, his mouth was wide open. That was the most evil looking snake I've ever seen in my life.
And did you know a snake's head will fly for 20 minutes?
Well, his mouth was still moving. And I was like,
that's when most people got bit. Did you know that's when most people get bit?
Yes.
When they get to kill a snake is after their head's cut off of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you're supposed to bury the damn head.
Well, yeah, because you can still, if you touch those fangs, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Funny thing is about a cottonmouth, which is a nice thing, is you can usually smell them. It smells like rotted death from about 20 to 30 feet. If you smell rotted death out here, get the hell away from that area because that's usually a cottonmouth because they are some stinking ass bastards.
That's Satan of the snakes.
Yeah, it's something. You can smell them. They stink really bad.
I know when we go down fishing, you always carry a gun.
Oh yeah, I
Even
carry my
even
little.
my son mowing in the backyard, he was constantly finding coral snakes. Just every time we mowed, there were coral snakes in the backyard.
That is, see, and I can't believe they're coming out this far north. Used to you wouldn't find them until you get down past the Mexican border. And
Coral.
yeah, coral snakes because of they couldn't handle the extreme weather, so they stay south. But now they're like I said, that one old boy was in Texas, and that's how they knew what it was that killed him.
Yeah,
In between that and electricity.
yeah. Um, there was a man that lived across from the river where I grew up, and he was down there fishing like he did every day, and one got him, and he died.
Yeah, you get hit by a coral snake, you're pretty much done. That's why you got to watch out for that baby girl real close when you get out there to mama's house.
Well, I know, and we have a lot of children that get bit because they'll be sitting there just playing, and they usually catch them on the back. And uh, I've known mamas not even know what happened, and they're like trying to calm the kid down, and then finally take them to the hospital, and it's a snake bite.
Hey, T girl, the ones you're seeing in Missouri, uh, you'd have to take a picture of one the next time you see one because it's probably a whip snake, and they look very similar to a coral snake, but they get a lot bigger. Now, a coral snake is a very small, very aggressive little snake. So, yeah, I'd like to see the picture of that because usually, if you get above the Mason Dixon line, which is about halfway through the United States, you won't even find hardly any rattlesnakes. Now, I'm not saying you won't because there is a few states that does. Some of your hotter states will. But I'd like to see a picture of one of them. It's probably just a whip snake. If it's got a big round tail, it's probably just a whoop snake, what we call a whip snake. But they're identical colors. I have a Texas white snake. Okay, David, I don't know what a Texas white snake is.
I don't either.
Well, and if he's talking about in his britches, we probably don't want to hear about it.
Oh Lord.
We damn sure don't want to see pictures of it. T girl, I don't know. That's I
Yeah, up in his pants. Can't
oh
believe
my god.
that shit.
Yeah. Keep your David, keep your Texas anaconda to your damn self. Don't be showing no damn pictures.
Cucumber or watermelon. Well, I'm not going to get close enough to a snake to smell them, so I don't know what they smell like.
I don't go around sniffing their asses because I'm pretty sure they're not going to approve of that.
Yep.
Hell, I can't even do that to women, much less a damn snake. There ain't no way. Well, David,
Oh,
that's impressive. I still don't want to see either one of them. I don't want to see your rattlers or your head. So you're good.
Got me choking to death again.
She's David, back it up. She's joking. Back it up.
And this is where it goes south. Thanks to Dave.
Oh my God.
Carl said. I love my chat.
And then you woke up. Thank you, girl. That must have been a nightmare. Yeah, Mary, you're right there. Yep. They tell you it's an anaconda, and you come to find out it's a grub worm. Yep. Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah.
Oh wow. This thing went sideways in a hurry. What time is it? 11:30, and it already went sideways. Usually it's a midnight or better. Well, it's past the children's bedtime, so we're all good.
Yeah. Around here, we call that little man syndrome.
Yeah, well, quit making fun of me, Bonnie.
But we don't want to know for sure.
Whereas Tuesday's midnight there, she's good with it, I guess. And T girl, I needed to laugh. Well, David's good for them, I guess.
He is.
Yeah, he's a hoot.
Got a good laugh. Hey, Michelle, you're back. We're fixing to close up, then.
Yeah, boy, you just missed a hell of a conversation you probably could have commented on.
Michelle, you got to let me know if you're watching a movie tomorrow night. I would like to join. Or we can do one ourselves. Do what?
What the hell is it about you and the damn movies? Why are you so dead set about watching movies all the damn time?
Shame. Some of us like to watch movies. What?
I didn't say it was bad. I just asked what the hell was up.
Because once in a while I enjoy a good movie. And it's been probably... Well, no, it hadn't been that long because I watched God's Not Dead, We the People not very long ago. And that was really good. But shoot, before that, it's probably been a year or two since I've watched a movie.
Oh, it's been 4 or 5 years since I even watched a movie.
Why is that?
The stuff I read into it, I just can't watch. And then it's also, if I sit down to watch a movie, I turn on my TV, and let's say it's 8 o'clock in the morning, which, okay, everybody knows I don't get up at 8 o'clock in the morning. But let's say it's noon. I will be there at midnight still watching TV. I won't do a damn thing. Yeah, David. I don't.
But if you're sitting in your chair anyway.
Did you see David's comment?
No.
Then you need to go look.
Oh, we should make a movie. Well, it's kind of hard sitting and talking on the tube. Yes, War Room is an excellent movie. Is that what y'all watched tonight? That is a really good movie. That is like, yeah.
When was that from?
War Room? It's pretty old.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was.
I'm not sure when it was made, but I know I've seen it. So it's been a few years
It's been a few
for
days
sure.
ago.
Yep.
All right, I
But
gotta
that
use.
when I was telling you about uh, potatoes, what was the name of that? Something potatoes. That's a really good movie.
All right, I gotta use a little boys' room. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Jet while you're going potty.
Okay, that'd be fabulous. I will listen.
Oh, hilarious too. No, most movies are not boring. Need to watch the Christian movies. Courageous is an awesome movie. Fireproof. Both of those are really good about marriages and relationships. And no, not Potato Head on Vacation. Oh my God, that's great. Um, yeah, I just looked it up earlier because I couldn't remember the exact name of it. Potato Head on Vacation. I have to remember that. Um, maybe it's still in my Google search. No, really? No, I don't. I won't watch Silence of the Lambs. I don't watch anything uh, like horror movies or anything like that. Faith Like Potatoes. That's the name of it. Faith Like Potatoes. You should watch that. It's a potato farmer. Book of Daniel tomorrow. David in does Dallas. Yes. Oh, so you have seen it, Michelle? Yeah, that's a good one. I like those where you cry, you laugh. Um, gosh, there's so many. Even that, the most amazing gift. Is that what it was called? With oh, what was his name?
Hey, if you want to watch two hilarious movies, and they're older. One is
Say,
The Replacement. It's called The Replacements, and it's a football movie, but you've got to watch it. It is stupid hilarious. And the same black fellow that played in that also played in um, Evolution. Now those two movies, right there, Evolution and The Replacements. The people haven't seen them or they haven't seen them in a long time. Those two will make you giggle your ass off because the humor in them is just silly crazy. It is wonderful to watch. They will make you giggle.
yes, RV is a good movie.
Yeah, RV. That was we. Yeah, with Robin Williams, that was a good one. That was quite comical. But Robin Williams had a lot of great movies.
I know it. It's so sad.
Yeah. Even it was a sad movie, but yet it was a funny movie, and it was Good Morning Vietnam or some shit. Well, Robin Williams played that part as the radio host, and everybody would listen to him all the damn time. That was hilarious as
I
shit
just meant
too.
the way he died. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that kind of thing never happens at a time of convenience, son. It always happens at a time of not so convenient. There's nothing we can do
I
about
know.
it.
I know.
Just one day you wake up and you're not on the right side of dirt. Like I said, all of us are getting old enough that, you know, life stops giving and starts taking. And it's hard, but what do you do, you know? We all know it's coming to all of us.
I know.
And that sounds morbid. And I'm not trying to be. I'm just stating the fact.
And I understand y'all that know all the stars that have done stuff. I don't. So I don't know. I just enjoy movies. But
Well, sometimes it's a good way to just put yourself somewhere else and out of where you're at.
just like reading a book.
Yeah, well, I can't get into a book that way, but yes, it's like some people can get into a book that way.
I can. Man, I can put myself in that world as soon as I start reading. It's my escape. She put
I
a
did not. Let me go back and look at it. I'm sorry, I stepped away.
he put uh, a link for the king snakes.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I got it. David, I don't.
David, you're good.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody took offense to it.
No.
Not took advantage of it, but took it, took offense of it. So either way, you didn't get anything out of it, so you're good.
I don't mind joking at all. Or
You don't like what?
I don't mind joking at all.
Okay, joking. Okay, sorry. No.
Wore out. Did you do that
Hilarious.
40 mile?
Do what?
No. David said he's just wore out. And I was going to ask him if he did the 40-mile ride today. Can't believe
Sorry. Go ahead.
40 miles. That's crazy. Pedaling 40 miles.
Well, last I knew, peddling ass was against the law. He may have to watch that. He must live in Nevada or something where it's still legal to peddle ass.
Oh, T-girl, I'm sorry.
Cindy. Yes.
19 today. Okay. 40 miles yesterday.
Yeah,
Whoa.
pretty-
Mm.
Plus, he works all day before he goes riding, he says.
Yeah. He must have freaking hyper energy or something.
He
Man,
must be like 12 or 14. Damn, that's a lot of damn energy. That or eats a lot of sugar or something. I don't know.
he's not 12 or 14.
I know. I'm just teasing.
Just in good shape.
That's obvious.
I think he said he quit smoking. Can't remember how long ago.
T girl, I'm with you. I'm right there with you. My God, scoot up and I'll jump on behind you. Especially on the four wheeler. I feel a lot more safer on the four wheels than I do the two anymore. Because I usually got one hand that's got something in it that make me fall off. I didn't have both hands. He quit
Oh,
smoking 10 years ago.
10. Yep. I thought it was 10 years, but because he used to ride 40 miles a day all the time, and then
Yeah,
got down to 20. So he's working back up. That's good.
40 miles. Hell, I could go to Liberal, Kansas from here. I could go get groceries if I could ride 40 miles. I'm just going to have to get one of those little baskets like you've seen on The Wizard of Oz so I can put my groceries in.
My daughter has a, well, I think she sold it. It was a, oh, I don't know if it was a Schwinn or what other bicycle names are there?
My God, you really want to open that up?
Is there one that starts with an R? I don't know, but anyway, she had a it was like a little trailer that she would carry her dog in to go riding with her. It hung on the back of the bike, and so that'd be good to put groceries in, haul it back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Put it in one of those little kitty carts.
Yep.
Yep. Hell, anymore, I'm going to have training wheels on the side of the damn thing. Now, I still think I could ride a mile down to my grocery store down here right now. Because my grocery store's closed, I guess that would help.
That's funny that you were losing too much weight, because muscle
outweighs fat.
Yes.
But riding a bicycle, you don't build muscle. You just get lean. Very, very lean.
Yeah.
You drive my home. Well, I do have a golf cart, and I can use it. So that works pretty good. Saves me money on that damn gas. I mean, I'm sick of paying $300 a week in fuel.
Country Rebel has a lot of good songs on it too. If any of y'all look that up on YouTube. I thought about playing some of their acoustic songs because I don't think that would get me taken down if it's acoustic.
Where are they covers?
Well, I don't know.
You've never heard them before.
Fat Man was, yeah, I've heard them, but
okay.
Fat Man was playing 2 of them today and didn't get taken down.
Like I said, they're probably covers in of an older song. And yeah, if you do a cover, you won't get taken down because there's no copyright on a cover.
So if it's a new song, you will?
Pretty good chance you can. Usually it's 7 years after they're produced, or if it is a huge, huge hit, you can get taken down. And it also depends on the copyright laws. But now, if it's a cover song, that's how a lot of people get away with it, because they'll play a cover song.
Zach was playing uh, Struggle Jennings for his intro, and I don't know how he was able to do that, but I just figured, um, like Billy Falcon, Aaron Lewis, some of those that it'd be okay.
Well, I don't know about them, but there's some songs you can play, and you're going to get a strike, but it doesn't go against you. They just don't let you get monetized.
Oh, well, that's not a problem.
Right, right. Because we've been through that too. Like when we was playing King Carson's all the time, we get strikes all the time, but they wouldn't take us down. But
The
yet they would
tree.
give us red marks instead of green, so we couldn't get monetized on them channels.
Oh,
So
look,
anyway,
truth is coming out.
yeah, we've been hearing this for 2 fucking years. Excuse my French, but
Caleb Mills. Um, I think that's the one I looked up. Cindy, I think he was telling you to look up something, and I wrote it down, and then I looked it up later. That might have been the one.
I'm not the only one. Well, T girl, I don't think they're admitting anything. I just think there's some things coming out now that they can't control, and I
They
hope it
can't
comes back.
deny.
I hope that comes back and bites that crazy batshit crazy woman right in the ass. Well, I hope not, because then they'll end up with some kind of Lyme disease or something. I'm sure.
Shane's is too loud. Let me see if I can. Yes, candles to burn. All right, let me look it up.
Well, everybody keeps asking. Even T girls ask me to play that.
I know.
I don't know Caleb Mills, and I hate to play it on Bonnie's station because I
That's
don't
why,
know if it gets taken down.
that's why I'm gonna do it on my phone, and maybe they'll be nice.
Well, and we may just have to talk over it a little bit here and there.
Yep, with that.
I don't know Caleb Mills. I don't know any of his music that I know of. Now, I probably heard it, but it doesn't mean I know the words. But he has no. Well, that doesn't matter, really, Cindy.
Darling, stay right there and wait for a moment. You sure look good tonight. No need to blush. I'm just being honest. Loving that look in your eye. What you say we cancel our dinner reservations?
Even if they get me,
And
I can
I'll
trim
put
it
some
since it's at
records
the end.
on.
Right.
I know we had plans for a night on the town, but tonight I want you all alone. We don't mind no whiskey over my wife, sweet of my get you feeling alright. We'll dance through the kitchen and the hall into the bedroom, let your red dress fall, 'cause we'll leave no shit unturned. Girl, we got candles to burn. Candles to burn. this love and I owe you. Hold you in my arms till the sun comes up and the birds start chirping now. Hey baby, there's no need to hurry. It's just you and me, so I worry. All we got is time. Oh, we don't buy no whiskey over wine while we sway to my baby, feeling alright. Dance through the kitchen and the hall into the bedroom. Let your red dress fall. 'Cause we'll leave no shade unturned. Girl, we got candles to burn. Candles to burn. Don't mind no whiskey over wine while we sway to Marvin Gaye, baby, feeling alright. Dance through the kitchen, down the hall, into the bedroom, let your red dress fall. 'Cause we'll leave no shade unturned. We'll leave no shade unturned. Girl, we got candles to burn. Girl, we got candles to burn.
Yeah, that's a pretty song. Wonder if we can get Shane to sing a pretty song.
What pretty song you want to hear, hon? I don't know that one. Maybe let's try.
Let's see. The One or
Gary Allen.
And what's the other one by Gary Allen?
Son of a gun. You had to ask that. It's In the Rain.
Then it's not Gary Allen. Is he the bald-headed guy?
Oh, that's... Well, you're probably talking about... You could be talking about two. Kenny Chesney's bald-headed, and so is Kevin Sharp. Kevin Sharp sings... the one you really like. Son of a gun.
Victor.
No, I can't, Cindy. I can't do Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Not David. Hugs.
Yeah, I sort of kind of know how to sing. So thank you for reminding me. All right. Which one you want? Kevin Sharp, the bald-headed guy you like?
You want to do that one?
I don't know. You just tell me.
Do you know Seven Spanish Angels?
I don't know one Spanish angel. The one I do know, she is no damn angel.
The song.
Oh, the song.
Because I know that song. I know
I don't know the lyrics.
Ladies' verse.
I
used to do that at karaoke with the karaoke guy all the time. He always drugged me up there when he went to do that song.
Well, then you sing it. We'll listen to you. There you go.
No, I sing more.
You put me on the damn spot. It's your turn.
Shane Phelps, you know damn well you sing better than I do.
I don't know. I've never heard you sing.
There's a reason for that, honey.
Spit it out, girl. Let's hear it. It don't matter if you suck. If you suck, we'll just have something to giggle about tomorrow. Nights are lonely, the days are so sad. I just keep thinking about the love that we had, and I'm missing you. And nobody knows it but me. I'm trying to find that damn song so I can have a little background noise.
You don't need no background noise. You're doing fine.
Well, I don't know all the damn words. That's the problem.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I know it. That's what I was trying to find. Okay. You know, it's easier if I just type it in. Shit. Kevin Show.
Do what? 7 Spanish Angels?
No,
But it's better when a man does it.
Well, I
Because
don't.
he's got the deep voice.
Well, let me
There
hear
were
this in a
7
second.
Spanish angels
Who sang that
at
damn?
the altar of the sun.
See, you can sing.
No, I can't.
Spit it out, girl.
I can't remember all the words.
See, that's the problem I have. Hang on just a second. Let me
Was
get.
it Willie Nelson? I think it was Willie. That's not so. Oh, you're going to do that one. Okay,
Well,
go
that's
for
one
it.
you said you wanted to hear.
Yes, I want to hear that. Well, jump up here, Cindy, and be a doo-wop girl.
And I'm glad you went away. These four walls closing more every day, and I'm dying inside, and nobody knows it but me. Like a clown that I put on a show. The pain is real even if nobody knows, and I'm crying inside, and nobody knows it but me. Why didn't I say the things I need to say? Why could I let my angel get away? Now my world is just tumbling down. I can see it so clearly. You know around. Not so lonely, the days are so sad. I just keep thinking about the love that we had, and I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. No one knows. How do they not get? You can ask my heart. It's like a jigsaw puzzle that's been torn all apart. Even words couldn't say just how I feel. A million years from now, you know, I'll be loving you still. Just keep thinking about the love that we had, and I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. Nobody, no one knows. Nobody knows it but me. Okay, there you go, man. What? Now everybody probably left.
No, Victor was telling me to don't quit my day job, but then he was like, just joking. And don't apologize for that, Victor. That's funny.
I just figured I'd run everybody off. That's what Bonnie wanted to hear.
Yeah, whatever.
When the bells stop and the smoke clears, there was thunder from the throne.
The hell? Oh, that's that Seven Spanish Angels song, isn't it?
Yes.
I have heard that.
Yes. Let me pick the gun.
There's Willie.
Father, please forgive me. I can't live without my name.
I can't get that nasally. T-girl saying strawberry wine.
Man, they're just hitting.
Thank you, Victor. That was sweet of you. Yeah, sing it, Bonnie. Seven Spanish Angels. I'll have to listen to that a little bit.
Next time, we'll practice.
Yeah, Cindy, you're right. Me and Bonnie will have to do
A duet.
Johnny and June. Yes.
Johnny and I don't know about that.
Why not?
I don't know.
Strawberry wine. Dana Carter.
He was working through college.
My grandpa's farm.
I'd sing it, but I don't sound very good singing this one.
I was thirsting for knowledge.
It's the bad song, though, y'all.
Yeah, I was caught somewhere between a woman and a child. One rest the sun, we found love.
I don't know the words.
On the banks of
That's the problem I run into.
Funny how those memories they last.
Like strawberry wine, 17. I do love you. Saw everything.
Like I say, I know the words of this, but I just don't sound quite like her.
Me either.
Yeah, it's Dana Carter. She's a
She has a pretty voice.
yeah, and she was short-lived. And I had a buddy of mine. He used to call her a naughty little bitch because he liked her so well that it just drove him nuts. He could never meet her.
Aw.
Yeah.
I have never been that infatuated with a star, thank goodness. I just...
Excuse me.
What?
Nothing.
Who was I infatuated with?
Who was you? I don't know.
I have seen...
I don't know your past, honey.
I've seen Willie. I've seen...
You've seen a Willie, okay.
I've seen Joan Jett. I've seen... oh, dadgummit. They were on Austin City Limits.
Wait a minute. Wait. T-Girl says Dina Carter died in her town. Dina Carter was, I thought, younger than me.
Wow.
How old was she when she died, and when was that? Because I didn't know she had passed.
Huh.
Because, oh, damn it. What's her name? Martina McBride. She lived about 90 miles from me.
Well, you said something funny.
I'm sorry, T-Girl. I didn't mean to make you spit out your damn drink. I'm sorry. That's a wasted drink.
Y'all done that to me a lot.
Yeah, about every other day. You spit something out on the damn floor.
I had Sprite all over me. I don't know. I cannot remember that group of guys that I met at a convenience store. And then John Travolta and his wife was here, and
Oh,
then my girls gave a trail ride to David from Criminal Minds. David something or other. I can't remember his last name. He was a sex addict. He was not a good person. So yes, Mama was there.
damn, you just named about 14 million people.
Anyway, I'll have right cheers. Yeah, well,
Victor.
um,
Victor's too kind. Victor's too kind.
yes, he is. Because it sounded like pure shit, didn't
No, I never said that.
it?
It sounded like you didn't know the words. Other than that, it sounded fine.
Mm-mm.
I could have sang the words for you. I know the song very well. I used to listen to it all the damn time. But I just don't sound. Um, I don't have that feminine voice to me.
And I haven't sucked on a halls. I'm telling y'all, if you're gonna sing, halls helps. It just kind of, I don't know what it does.
Did you know you can get you one of those little bitty bags of Lay's potato chips and eat that and then sing a song? Here's why. There's something about that. Yes, it's processed goo, but
Oh,
yes,
it
victory.
wasn't.
But anyway, no, there's something about the salt in it, and it
In
soothes
what?
the throat. And my older brother, he had a karaoke machine. Well, he still does, and it's $20,000 unit, and he'd go sing, and there was times that he would be tense, and I just walk up, hand him a Coors Light bottle, he'd suck it down in like 2 drinks, and boy, his voice would relax, and he was just smooth as ever.
Well, even Michael Jackson sucked on about 5 halls before he sang.
He stepped on 5 what?
Sucked on 5 halls
Oh,
before he sang.
well, I'm sure. Well, never mind. I'm not going to touch that.
Shane,
I didn't say a word. You
what do
took
you
it
what do you
wrong.
call it? What do you call it when you put a cough drop or whatever in your mouth? What are you doing to it? You're not chewing on it.
Huh. You're letting it melt in your mouth like candy?
No, then it.
I have to give you a little bit of shit.
Oh no,
Hello.
you didn't. There, I
Hello,
threw my pepper at you.
Finding Kino. Hello. Yes, I've got to give Bonnie shit because she's pretty brutal on me.
Let's see, what's one that I know?
Can you do any what Adele? All women love Adele.
Yeah, well, I can't do Adele. Holy
Um,
cow, she's got a voice.
you know, I would like to do it. I don't like what she's into, but I would do a duo with her and Shania Twain. I would love to. Like Don't, that song Don't by Shania Twain. I would love to do a male version with her with that song. And granted, she's going to have the higher voice, so she can have that part. That's granted. But I'd love to do a bass part to that. And I did it for a couple people here uh, while it was playing, and they seemed to think that would be pretty damn cool. So I don't know. I'd love to do it.
I used to do the Rose at karaoke. Kara, you have a song request?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Or you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're going to have to do it.
Yeah.
He has one, but he don't know what it is, apparently. I guess me and you should we should get together, Bonnie.
Oh,
Oh, Tom McDonald? Yeah. Good luck with that.
Ray played that one today.
Yeah. Uh-oh, T-Girl's giving you directions.
10,000 angels.
Yeah, we'll have to get together, and me and you maybe could do a
Shane,
Brooks and Dunn and Reba McEntire.
that one.
If you see him, okay. We could
That
do.
one.
Huh?
That one.
Which one?
Dirty Dancing.
Huh?
Dirty Dancing.
Oh, I had the time of my life. That wouldn't be cool.
Why wouldn't it?
Just way before. Yes, I have. It's the truth. And I owe it all to you. And that's your part. Go ahead.
Oh, I had the time of my life. I can't do it. It's too high.
You can do it. You know, here's the problem. You keep telling yourself you can't, and you did it really well. You just need to relax and just do it. Who cares what they think about you? What's the worst thing they're going to do? Hang up? Quit listening? Make fun of you? What gives a shit? They're internet.
Hey, they're internet. We're all internet people. They see me every night. They're going to say, did you hear Bonnie trying to quack out a song? They'll be over on somebody else's channel.
No, and it'll be hilarious because then they're all going to come over to check out how bad we are, and then you'll get more views.
Oh.
And yes, Victor, that was the exact song she wanted because she loves that song, and she had forgot all about it until Mr. Shane introduced her back to it again. Yes.
He has introduced me back to a lot of songs, and Islands in the Stream would be a good one too.
Oh yeah, we can do the.
But I dang sure can't sound like Dolly. Sorry.
Well, no one can sound like Dolly. You're gonna have to have big old prosthetic titties to sound like that.
No, she has the voice of an angel.
Whatever.
She has a beautiful voice.
You know, Dolly was I really enjoyed her music back in the day, but yeah, I'll just leave it there.
No, you're not, Cindy.
What'd you say?
I'm channel hopping, telling everybody you're singing.
Hell yes, please do. And tell everybody, come check out Bonnie. Come subscribe. Get over here. Tell everybody you know and even tell people you don't know.
No.
Hey, it's not every day we get Bonnie to sing. Matter of fact, that's probably the first time in her life she's ever done it in public.
Yeah, because when we do karaoke, well, either it was like 5 people that were listening and the others were all drunk and didn't care, so it didn't bother me.
And you know what? If you think about it, there's probably not a big difference between that and right now. Anybody Friday night this late is either drunk or really bored. And they'll probably listen about anything you do. See, look, even T-Girl, don't be shy. I make an ass of myself every time I open my damn mouth. But I got to the point where I don't care. And that's where the point you need to get is you shouldn't care. you just we're us. That's all we are. We're people, and people be your damn self. Quit pretending all this crap. You know, if they don't like our singing or your singing or my singing, okay, great.
Oh, Victor. Silly.
Oh, Victor, he's a hoot. I like Victor. I really like Victor because he sticks up, and when he shows up, Blackwatch leaves me the hell alone. I really like Victor. What are you going to sing for us, Bonnie? It's your turn, girl.
Oh,
Here we
so
go.
I'm supposed to just off the cuff, just
Hey,
belt it out.
Yeah, belt it out. Whatever you want to say.
He's a
I can belt
cold-hearted
it
snake.
out. Yeah, by Paula Abdul. I like that song with Paula Abdul. Do You Love Me, or whatever the hell that name of that song was.
Do.
Yeah, I remember it was her and that cartoon character.
Who in a cartoon character were singing?
Paula Abdul, Do You Love Me? It was Paula Abdul.
Really?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the damn song, but well, shit. Let me pull it up. Damn it.
I'm thinking.
You ain't got mixer box. You're screwing up.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's Paula Abdul, but okay.
Their dancing has
Straight
a
up.
do you.
Straight up. That's what it was called. Straight up.
Yeah. Do you love me? Do you?
Oops.
See, I'm back to Dirty Dancing. Why does every song keep going back there?
Maybe I should have went to the lyrics. Yeah,
What is that?
This is that Paula Abdul. Here. It was actually the song. It was just the other version.
Oh, holy cow.
And that's all I can play, so I don't get Bonnie in trouble.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was Paula Abdul, and that was Lost in a Dream, I guess it's called.
Wait.
Do it. What'd you say, Bonnie?
I said, wait.
Oh, you're looking up a song? You're going to sing? Great. That'd be awesome. I'd love it. Hey, maybe me and you could sing a duet of Lady Annabella.
The motel song?
Yeah. Boy, that's going to be a lovely sound. I don't think they want to hear that, Bonnie.
What's the name of it?
Oh, son.
Well,
Need You Now is the name of it. There you go. Yeah. You're mad. messed up, Bonnie.
That's it. It's picture.
Picture perfect memories scattered all around.
On the floor.
Reaching for the phone, 'cause I can't find it
On the floor.
and I wonder if I ever cross your mind. It happens all the time. You said I'm all alone and I need you now. Said I wouldn't come, but I lost all control and I need you now.
Okay, that's why I played. Don't get in trouble.
And I don't know. Oops.
Walk, Victor. Walk with an erection. I mean, Egyptian. Yes.
No.
I looked up that song the other day before yesterday, because
No.
I hadn't heard it forever. In the high school, we used to say, my brother and them actually started that, and they was always singing "Walk with an erection." No, it's like walk like an Egyptian. But
I
that
wish
comes
you knew Seven Spanish Angels. That one I can do easier than some of the
I
others.
seen one in the chat, and it was Sheryl Crow and Kid Rock, which is Picture, and I love that damn song. That is one phenomenal song. But I just can't hit some
That's
of
the motel one that I'm talking about. One of them's in the dadgum motel room.
Oh my God. You can't get your mind out of the motel, can you? Now, Bonnie, we'll be there soon enough. Just give it time.
Oh, Lordy.
Lordy,
Okay.
Lordy, look what the.
We only have 30 people listening to this.
Yeah, it's going to be 6,000 by morning.
I guess that's not too bad. That's not bad.
See, 30 people. That's perfect to break out your voice. Yeah, Picture with Kid Rock and Sheryl Crow is a phenomenal song. I don't remember who brought it up. I think it was Cindy. Yeah, Cindy. Sheryl Crow. Oh, Strong Enough. Yes, with Sheryl Crow. Yeah, that's a. I want to tell you what. I was a huge, huge fan of Sheryl Crow. So
Yes. I like Sheryl Crow too.
Oh, I did too. She had that one where she's sitting on the beach and just with the guitar, just doing acapella. And
Well, of course. Did she have any clothes on?
yes, she had. She was fully dressed. In fact, she had one of those spaghetti strapped
Sundress.
T-shirts and a pair of breeches. Now, if she was naked, I'd probably still be watching her. But no, I always thought she was just a gorgeous singer. Sheryl Crow was. I loved her music.
Yeah.
And then you watch the video with her and Kid Rock when they're making that picture, and you just watch it, and you see a different side of both them people. That is very soothing and very calming. It was a beautiful little video.
What's the bad thing about Kid Rock? Because I kind of always liked him. Oh, never mind. You're all bad.
I know he's really pissed off the Democrats. If I'm not mistaken, the rumor has it that he is Willie Nelson's illegitimate son. That's been going around for about 20 years now.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
That's, I don't know. That's just a rumor. I don't know. But it's been going around for about 20 years. I heard it 20 years ago.
What's wrong?
You wanted Amy to sleep in here, but never mind.
Uh-oh. Is that Tatum?
Did she want it?
I don't know. I don't know if she wants to sleep on the couch.
Okay.
It's uncomfortable as hell. That's why I don't like the couches.
Well, she always does.
I know, because that's usually where she ends up passing.
Excuse me a minute.
Oh, I'm going to be left by my damn self. Sorry, guys. And I'll try to read the chat. My eyes are getting fuzzy. But I'll try to read the chat. Talk to y'all. Well, T-Girl, that may be true. Now, hey. Now, you're talking Don Healy and Stevie Nicks. That's yeah, you're getting back there a little bit. That's not bad. Now, Jeff Healy, I know a little bit of his stuff. Well, T-Girl, I don't know. I don't know if you did or not. I'm sure you're not incorrect. I don't know. I haven't heard. So, there's some people I enjoy listening to, but I don't follow. So that I couldn't. All right. What was that, Tatum?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you tell her to get the hell out of the room? Grandma's singing?
No.
Why not?
I just told her we're still alive.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you hurried back because I got to go run and grab a drink. I'm thirsty.
Okay.
But I'll be right back. They're beating us up a little bit about certain things, but not bad.
Oh, really?
No, they're not beating us up. I just got to start a little shit.
Well, the number's going lower, so.
Because you quit singing.
It's because I'm scaring them off. Scream, Tatum, I'm singing.
Oh. All right. Oh, Chuck's back. Yeah, Chuck, we're still here. We're still idiots.
We're singing, Chuck. You want to come up and sing?
Yeah, come up and sing with us, damn it. We could use a triple duo here. Hey, we could do a Diamond Rio song. There you go. One more day. We got a third person. We can do Diamond Rio. Get on up here, Chuck. That probably scared him off. He probably just, I'm out of this.
Yep. I ain't singing no damn song.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow when y'all are not so damn stupid.
Mom, Chuck, not English peas. Well, that just probably makes your voice sound better. Come on, we're going to see how many people we can run off.
Well, it depends.
We're going to get the numbers down to 1 here.
If it's English peas, is he eating them off the damn tree or is he eating them out of the fridge? Dip them in some ranch, you'll be fine.
Baby, when I met you, there was peace on home. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on.
Now, if you're going to play that, Bonnie, you need to sing it.
Something to me that
I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. We got something going on.
Tender love is blind. It requires a dedication.
That's your part, honey.
I haven't heard that song in 10 years, so I'd have to go back and listen to it.
Up with the Yeah, I can't do it.
No, I haven't heard that song in 10 years, so I'd have to go back and listen to it. But yeah, I could memorize it in no time. Probably once or twice listen to it.
Where's the where's the
Where's the? I don't know where the where's the is.
where's the this is the one. I smoke too much to sing.
It said, say a prayer for me.
Arms around her.
7 Spanish angels.
They could hear the riders coming. He said, this is my last fight. If they take me back to Texas, they won't take me back alive. There were 7 Spanish angels at the altar of the sun. They were praying for the lover.
Yes, any of y'all, get up here.
Oh, absolutely.
Might as well sing while we can.
T-girl, get up here and sing. Put your headphones on and sing.
I mean, if I'm sitting.
7 Spanish angels took another angel home.
Didn't Randy Travis, or not Randy Travis, but Travis Tritt do this one too?
I don't know. Ray Charles.
Yeah.
She said, Father, please forgive me. I can't make it without my man.
Well, there you go, Hilarious too. Turn on your phone and get in the shower and sing to us.
And she knew she couldn't win. When the prayer was answered, when the rifles fired again, she suicided.
Yeah.
At the altar of the sun, they were praying for the lovers in the valley of the gun.
When the battle stopped and the smoke cleared, there was
On the bell of the drum, and the 7 Spanish angels took another angel home. Yeah. You know, they could come to real life here.
Well, and the good thing is, you could have played that whole damn song because you were singing over the top of it.
Really?
No, yeah. Usually when you're talking over the top of it, yeah, that usually cancels out the bullshit that they try to put on you.
It's because I sound like doo-doo, and it's all good. It covers it up. And, oh, there's Ark Waldman. Art, you are not hearing this singing stuff. Art can sing too.
Oh yeah. T-girl, Whiskey Lullaby is a beautiful song. The way Alison Krauss does it, even when she did it with Alison Krauss and Brad Paisley, and then Randy Travis did it too. No, Travis Tritt. I'm sorry. Yeah, Chuck, get on up here and sing with us. Telling everybody else to take you on the damn bus.
Ark Waldman. Come sing me a church song.
Well, and
he does old hymns.
We're gonna have to get the elephant out of the background first. Yeah. You got your favorite song pulled up, honey.
Let me shut my bedroom door so everybody doesn't hear her.
Oh, you don't want no one to hear you singing?
No, to hear Shannon blowing her nose.
With turd in both hands. Well, Chuck, quit digging in the toilet when you're done, damn it. That's funny, Chuck. I don't care who you are. Damn it.
Everyone quit smoking. Smoking kills.
Oh my God. They're probably hoping it does. We'll quit thinking. I seen your picture today. Sat down and cried today. Hey. Sorry.
I thought someone was sick. Oh my God.
I can't look at myself while I'm lying next to her. Ooh. What?
Ooh. I can't do that part.
No, I can't do that part very well either.
Whiskey Lullaby. That's a good one.
Well, that's what I said. Alison Krauss did it best, and she did it with Brad Paisley, and then also Randy Travis did it. Randy Travis did it before Alison Krauss did. Yes, that is a beautiful song. I don't know the original writer of it. That's one thing I don't know. But that is a beautiful, beautiful song. What the hell was that noise? The hell was that racket in the background? Is there a dog out there dying? What the hell? Kill a dog? Can't touch this. No, I'll sing to her. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts.
I figured you would know that one. Oh, Lord.
I'm too sexy for my body. I'm too sexy for my body. Yeah. Some oldies. Hey, we just like to have fun. And it's always fun to make fun with music because it just gives a giggle in your heart, you know. It reminds you of an old song, but yet it also gives you a giggle in your heart.
That's true.
You sound like a cat with his tail stuck in the door. Well, your voice, I doubt that. Maybe a freaking walrus. You got a big old deep voice like me.
Shane, there you go. Forever and ever, amen. Do you know that one?
Oh man, it's been so long since I heard that.
Well, then sing one that you want to sing.
I didn't say I wanted to sing anything, but I can look that up. I can look that up and listen to it real quick, and I can probably do it.
Sing one that you can sing.
Huh?
Sing one that you can sing.
Well, I don't know that I can sing any of them, to be honest with you. I just
Oh,
try.
you can.
Here, let me try this.
Steve Hilarious too said you did that better than the other guy.
No rush. I need your touch. I don't want to rush your heart until you feel on solid ground, until your strength is found. Girl, I'll fill those canyons in your soul like a river needs you home. And I'll walk a step behind, and the shadows show you shine. Just ask, it will be done, and I will prove my love until you're sure that I'm the one. Somebody else was here before. He treated you unkind. Broken wings need time to heal before a heart can fly. Girl, I'll fill those canyons in your soul like the river needs you home. And I'll walk a step behind in the shadows so you shine. Just ask, it will be done, and I will prove my love until you're sure that I'm the one. Trust in me, and you'll find it hard so true. All I wanna do is give the best of me to you and stand beside you. Just ask, it will be done, and I will prove my love until you're sure that I'm the one. Okay.
Beautiful. That's my favorite song, y'all.
I thought it was the girl in Texas, but okay.
Girl in Texas was the first one you sang to me.
Trace Atkins. Everybody just either left or
Oh, they're still here.
chat just kind of paused. Hey, I am not saying I'm a professional. I just try hard, and I can do it off the cuff. Where most people have to go to a recording studio for 50 hours a week trying to get that shit down, and I just listen and do the best I can. I ain't gonna go through all that shit. That's why I've never recorded a song. And I've got a guy that Champagne Studios in Enid, Oklahoma. He used to record Tracy Lawrence, John Anderson. He's done Reba McEntire. He's done, and he was a good friend of mine. He's done them all. And I could have done some, but I just, like I said, I can't play instruments. I can't do all that crazy shit. So. Brown Dirt Cowboy by Elton John. I'm going to have to go find that one and listen to it for a minute.
Suck it up and joy.
Olivia Newton-John.
Nope. No, honey.
That wasn't Olivia Newton-John?
Michelle Pfeiffer is in.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
She likes the motorcycle guy.
Oh yeah, that was Grease 2, basically.
Yes.
Yes.
She's so pretty.
Says you. Me? You give me a Olivia Newton-John back in the day, yeah, we'd have a different conversation. She was a beautiful woman.
I'll
She was
see what I can set up.
well, she was one of my first crushes. She was. Well, I had a bunch of first crushes. I think it was actually Taylor Dane, and she was a pop singer back in the early 80s, maybe even late 70s. But yeah, Taylor Dane. She was a beautiful woman too. But other than that, been pretty much done.
Sandy.
You pulled it up, didn't you? You pulled it up.
Stood.
You pulled it up.
Yeah, pulled it up.
Yes, you did. There's John Travolta.
It's electric.
You better shape up, 'cause I need a man. But my heart is set on you. You better shape up, you better understand. To my heart, I must be true.
You like stick women. I have figured out.
No, I don't like stick women. Don't get me wrong. No, I don't like stick women.
She's a stick woman.
Well, back then, we're talking 35 years ago, honey, or better. I mean, come on. No, I don't like. You know, they always say meat sweeter closer to the bone, but damn, I don't want sugar diabetes.
Hmm. Well, well.
And I apologize for that comment, guys. That was just an old joke that I used to come up with all the time. Well, I learned it. I don't know from who. I'm sure it comes from somewhere long before me. Yep, 1979 and 80. Yep. Thank you.
Streets of Fire.
Oh my God. Now that's an oldie.
I don't remember.
I fell into the burning ring. Oh, that was a burning ring of fire, not the streets of fire.
Yeah.
And it burn. The flame got higher. Where in the hell do you see that at?
What? Cindy said the 80s movie Streets of Fire has an awesome soundtrack.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of them Johnny Cash songs.
Victor.
Burning ring of fire.
Oh, Victor.
That's funny. Brace yourself. Yeah, Johnny Cash. Yes. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I love that song. It was the last song.
Go ahead, keep going. I know you love that song.
Well, let me cough a second, and then I'll pull it up, and then maybe I can depress some people.
All right. So we got to make jokes after this to get the laughter going because this is a dark song. Yeah. Now I'm getting all hoarse. I can't sing no more.
This is not a dark song. If you really listen to the words, it's not.
All right,
It's not a dark song.
if you say so, honey.
It's a very uh, it's he's telling about giving away his feelings so he don't have to feel no more. And if you listen to it, you'll understand that because he's tired of being hurt and he's tired of hurting. So it's a very interesting song. Yes, Freddie Fender. Yeah. No, I don't know I can do much of that. But he had some notes I couldn't hit if I had someone squeezing my balls. I mean, I'm just trying to be honest. Freddie Fender could hit some damn notes. I mean, he could go from low to high. And I mean, anybody that has that kind of range is just unbelievable. And he was one of the greats. But yes, here's the song. This is Hurt by Johnny Cash. I love this song. I don't know why, but I love this song.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focused all the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. You stay the hell away from me here. I wear this of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I will prove myself. I will find a way.
Sorry. Okay.
Now y'all tell me that's a happy song. That
It's
was
not a happy song. It's a song to bring you back to reality.
right after she passed away, wasn't she? What?
Yes, it was right after his wife passed away, and it was right before he passed away.
That's
The last song that he ever did.
yep.
And no, some Vanilla Ice, like what? Ice Ice Baby? Come on.
Yes,
Come on.
Ice Baby.
1983 or something.
Yep. Wash hands.
What?
I don't know.
A Shane song. Hilarious too. I don't understand what you're saying. And Cindy, damn sure don't understand what you're saying. I don't know if y'all are getting damn drunk or just being silly. Someone said clapping hands or something. I can't. Finding Kino. I don't know.
Yes, Finding Kino was clapping.
Okay. Okay. I'm having a hard time saying right now.
Do we need to close it down?
No,
It is
I'm good. I'm good.
1:00. Okay.
Bonnie, like we're going to go to friggin' bed.
Well, and that's what I told him. I said, "This is what we do: songs and just laughing and talking." And
Shane, yes.
now
Well,
they're here with us. Drunk and drunk.
it's all good. I'm not going to judge nobody.
No, no judgment here.
Nope.
Don't shut it down. Okay.
Don't
Well.
shut it down. He'll be the only one in here listening. Our dumb butts.
Ooh, baby, baby, my baby. Remember that song?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Shit. Oh my god. Getting to bring up them damn memories. That was like CNC Music Factory.
Well, that's the kind of music I listen to too.
Imagine that.
Uh-oh. Tennessee Ridge Runner. Oh.
Yeah, I know that's right. Hell, I've had lots of them, Tennessee Ridge Runner. I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
Yeah.
Other people can't deny. When a girl walks in with a little butt thing in your face, you get sprung. What later on, like my anaconda don't want none unless you got one, son. Something like that, T girl. I remember parts of that one. T girl, that is funny. I don't know that one, T girl. Clarence Carter.
Stroking. I do.
Oh my god, I probably do. I had to look at that. When I seen that word stroking, I was thinking about Bonnie Stroganoff. It kind of threw me in a tizzy. Didn't know if I needed to go to the bathroom or just sit here and sing something.
Funky called Medina. Yes.
Oh, funky mo.
See,
Oh,
they listen to that kind of stuff.
Son. Funky Medina. Yeah. We're gonna have to get some of these people up here to come up here. Yeah, it's by Tone Loc, and I've got it on my phone in my Tone Loc, son. Funky Medina. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna have to get T Girl and some of them come up here and sing with us because they're going to have me come up and try to do some of them stuff like that. I'm gonna be shitting in the wind.
Cindy's what?
Cindy.
Elbow cough socialist. Elbow cough socialist. Elbow cough. Wash hands.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Stroganoff.
T girl, you was into some wild shit back in your day, weren't you?
Weren't we all?
Well, I don't know. She reminds me of an old pot smoker. She's into some of that stuff that.
You don't have to smoke pot to have a good time.
Oh, I know. I just that's the realm you think about when you think back into the mid
That
'80s,
right.
because everybody was smoking pot in the '80s.
I thought it was the 70s.
Well, yeah, well, it started in the '59 all the way up to about '89.
I think it's still going on, hun.
Oh yeah, it is. It's just not in public anymore.
Do you see how many? I'm in a lot of blunt. Okay.
What?
More power to you. Do you see how many 420s we have in here?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh. You don't know what 420 is?
No, I'm not
Shame.
in all this
Really?
qualified talk.
Look.
I told you I'm a big dumb redneck. Damn it!
420 is for some reason pot smoking day.
Oh, okay.
April 20th. I don't know. It's just the symbol of that.
Okay. Well, hey, I don't judge.
People
I don't
along the
care.
same.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what they do. That's your business, not
I
mine.
don't either. That's it.
You need some hip hop, Cindy. Well, I can't sing hip hop hiccups.
Whatever,
I can't sing hiccups, but Bonnie might be able to sing some hip hop.
whatever floats your boat. All right.
Well, T girl, that I'm not going to say I never did. I quit when I was 18. I tried it once, just a couple months ago. That didn't work so well for me. I did poltergeist 5 times in a row. Oh my God! Here we go.
Okay.
You know, part of Wild Wild West, that song from that song I played the other night is part of that song.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. See, that was karaoke. Hoping it wouldn't get me taken down.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
I
Wild
got it.
Wild West
Got it.
by the. Damn it! I have to go look on my phone, but some gun I can't think of it. Living in a Wild Wild West.
And we go a little something like this. Hit it.
Oh, here we go.
I love dancing to this.
I know.
Come on.
Yeah, baby dancing.
And I'm looking for some action. But like Big Jackie said, I can't get no satisfaction. The girls are all around, but none of them want to get with me. My threads are fresh and I'm looking down. Yo, what's up with LOC? The girls are all shocking. At the other end of the bar, having treated some no-name chump when they know that I'm a star. So I gotta be nosed over to the other side of Cantina. I asked the guy, why you so fly? He said, Foggy
Call Medina. Shane's so nice. This. Look. Oh, I know a good one. I can't believe they haven't taken me down yet, y'all. Um, um, um. This is one of my favorites. You can't sit still on this one either.
This here's a jam for all the fellas. Try to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down cause you're overzealous. Play hard to get the females get jealous. Okay, smart, go to a party. Girls are scantily clad and showing body. Chick walks by you when she gets section, but you're standing on the wall like you was Poindexter. Next day's function, high class luncheon. Food is served and you're stone cold munching. Music comes on, people start to dance, but then you ate so much you nearly split your pants. A girl starts walking, guys start gawking, sits down next to you and starts talking. Says she wanna dance cause she likes the groove, so come on, fat soul, and just bust the move. Just bust the move. You're on a mission and you're wishing someone to cure your lonely condition. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. From frustration, first inclination is to become a monk and leave the situation. But every dark tunnel has a light of hope, so don't hang yourself with a celibate rope. Hope is showing, so you're going. Could care less about the vibe you're blowing. Feel it gets dark just to start the show. Then you spot a fine woman sitting in your row. She's dressed in yellow. She says, hello, come sit next to me. You find fellow. You run over there without a second to lose. And what comes next? Hey, bust the move. Just bust the move. In the city, ladies look pretty. Guys tell jokes so they can seem witty. Tell her for the joke just to get some play. Then they try to make a move and she says no way. Girls are thinking, goodness sake.
No way.
Want a man who brings home the bacon. You got no money and you got no car and you got no women. And there you are. Some girls are sadistic, materialistic. Looking for a man makes them opportunistic. They're like,
Yeah. Anyway, okay. I was listening to some of that thinking, yeah, I remember listening to that a million times. I think I've even heard it within the last year. And boy, howdy. That brings back some memories from the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably not the best memories I ever had, but they're not bad. Well, they're good memories. They just was not good for me. It cost me a lot of money for a long time. Now I kind of switched over. You know, there was some of them that was pretty cool. But yeah, after about 92, 93, I kind of switched over. I happened to run into some country music and I never listened to country up before 1990. But I'd run into a few songs I kind of liked. It was country. And ever since then, I've just kind of been hooked on country. Now, granted, I've got some rock and I got some heavy metal. I've been into some. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I see that. Shoot. But yeah, I
don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, yes, I do.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along.
Oh
When
my
the
God.
started talking, Cousin Billy would take me walking. Out to the backyard we go walking. Then he looked into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Yes, he was.
That is a son of a preacher man.
Yep.
Yep. Been around a long damn time. When the hell did that come out? Did that come out in 73 or did that come out in 67? I can't remember.
No idea. It doesn't tell me that. I
Yeah,
mean,
it
like,
come out a long damn time ago. And I remember one of the two dates when it came out. I can't remember which one it came out on.
it was posted 14 years ago, so maybe.
14 years ago. Well, that song come out a long time before 14 years ago. I can tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Son of a Preacher Man come out in the 70s or late 60s, early 70s. So that's, 50 to 55 years ago. 14 years ago is probably just when they posted it on to where you can pull it up. Because 14 years ago was in the 2000s, considering it's 22. So I'd put it 2006, 2007, right in that area.
Here we go.
Yeah.
East of Omaha, can listen to the engine moaning out his one lone song. You can think about the woman.
Push pause for a second, Bonnie.
The night before.
Push pause just for half a second. Cindy, Daryl Hall, and John Oates, I used to listen to. They were some of my favorite singers back in the 80s of all time, and back in the 80s. I haven't listened to them in a long time, but yes, those were a great group. I love them.
Yes, I like Hall and Oates.
Yes, Hall and Oates. Yes. Okay. Sorry, Bonnie. Now continue.
But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do. When you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. See, here I am on the road again. There I am.
Up on the
stage.
Here I go, playing the star again. There I go,
turn the
page.
It's probably those pot smokers out there.
You had to play Doors for that.
When you feel the eyes upon you, they be shaking off the cold. And you something bother you,
but you just
want to explode.
Don't we all?
Most times you can't hear them talk. Other times you can't hear the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always see my number.
You don't dare make a stand.
Here I am
On the road again.
Here I am
Up on the stage.
Playing songs again. Turn the page.
Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away.
Every ounce of energy you try to give away.
As the sweat
Pulls out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head. Smoke your day's last cigarette, remembering what she said before.
here I am
On the road again, there I am, up on the stage, where I go, playing the stars again, there I go, turn the page.
here I
Can't get that high.
They don't get high on that song. They probably did.
Okay, they bust out, and I'm not
Well,
gonna
they
be.
just pull the mic away from their mouth when they scream, and so it makes it sound like they get higher. But they was probably already high when they sang that damn song.
See, T-girl knows. Pass, pass, puff.
That's it.
Puff, puff, pass.
Fast, puff. That's kind of pass backwards. Well, that's what I always did. I just passed it on. I never took a puff.
What's new? I'm always backwards. Oh, no, I didn't say that. That Shane, don't even go there.
I'm not going to touch that tonight, honey. I always like them bass backwards. Back it on up. Beep, beep, beep. Fuck that thing right over here.
Oh, Lordy.
What?
Nut and honey.
Nut and honey. It sounds like a Cheerios brand.
Okay, Tonda. What are you talking about?
Do what?
Time to have a record of who's
Hers and when.
with her clothes on. I miss.
Alrighty then. Sorry, I'm trying to open a coldies. I'm trying to get a sore throat all damn day. I want to try to knock it in the ass before it turns into something I can't control.
Yeah.
All right. What are you going to sing to us now, Bonnie?
It's your turn.
My turn? I just put a damn coldies in my damn mouth. Balls to the wall. I used to be able to do that when I was limber.
I was going to say, is that a song?
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Great balls of fire.
Well, that's just because you got into some little old gal you probably shouldn't have. And
These boots are made for walking.
oh my God. That's a woman's song. You'll have to sing that one, hon. Yes, Victor, I sing that. Sorry.
All right, we're going to liven it up.
All right. What you say? I'm going to walk all over you?
No.
That's what was hilarious too. We just put in the chat.
Yeah. One of these days I'm going to walk all over.
Boy, it sounds like every one of my relationships. No, I'm not going to take one of them other ones anymore. That night I poltergeisted, I will never take them again, Victor. Nope. I am done away with the THC.
This is on my list for my kids to play at my wake, memorial, whatever you call it. The best. Gonna go to the place that's the best. And die, going up to spirit in the sky.
Going up to the spirit in the sky.
Dun, 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 when I die. Friend in Jesus.
So you know that when you
die, I recommend you to sleep in the sky. I'm way off.
It's where you're gonna go when you die. When you die,
To rest, you're gonna go to the place that's the best. I think it's just the music that I just love about this song too. Well, that part's not quite true.
Huh.
Who can say they never sing it?
Oh, I know the song well. Yes, well, there is too. The spirit in the sky. I like some of the mamas and the papas too. They had some pretty good songs there for a little while.
Yeah.
I told my mama, and she didn't like me saying it. I told my family. There was one I wanted played at my wake if I ever had one. Well, I won't be awake, so I won't know. And I'll play it right now. I might even sing to it.
Okay.
I might even put this cigarette out so I can. Finally got that damn coldies choked down.
Oh my goodness, T-Girl. That was the first little album I had that you got off a box of cereal when an album was a little 45. And we used to play that in the garage, and me and my brother would act like we were playing musical instruments, and all the kids in the neighborhood would be sitting in front of the garage Just clapping. It was a pretend band.
Well, it is what it is. Aren't they
Hey,
all? Most of them pretend anyway, isn't they?
we were lip syncing before we knew what lip syncing was.
Oh, he was Milli Vanilli. Okay. We meant Milli Vanilli that shit, and it worked.
Hey, we were having fun.
There's no guarantee that we'll see tomorrow. Heaven only knows how long we have. So there's no way I'll ever, for 1 second, let you wonder just how long my love for you will last. Till my last breath, till I call on the high, till the angels come and I see the light, till the very end, till I give in, till the last beat of my heart. No, I can't swear I'll be here for the rest of your life, but I swear I'll love you for the rest of my life. Till my last breath, till I call on high, till the angels come and I see the light, till the very end, till I give in, till the last beat of my heart. No, I can't, I'll be here for the rest of your life, but I swear I'll love you for the rest of my life. No, I can't swear that I'll be here for the rest of your life, but I swear I'll love you for the rest of my life. There. Yes. No. Everybody hung up? Okay. A karaoke night would be fun if you could get somebody to show up other than me.
Oh, that's funny because I just said that.
Damn it. No, karaoke night's always fun. And it's not like it's, and that's the fun thing about a karaoke. You don't make shit if you sound great, if you don't sound so great. Who cares?
It's just fun.
Yeah, it's just fun. Just get up there and have your voice heard, you know? Like I said, I've been stage fright for my whole damn life. And ever since I decided to get on the internet, I finally said, to hell with it. I don't care if someone hears me or not. They already hear me talk. So what the hell? So it's not no different. So I just said, to hell with it. I'm going to try it. And I'm pretty sure I scare a lot of people off. Great. Well, maybe not great for Bonnie, but
Whatever.
Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Oh my God, I know that song. What the hell? Who sung that?
It's my channel and I'll do what I wanna. Do what
Yeah.
I wanna.
It's my party and I'll cry about it. Yeah.
And I used to sing, what's that other one? Oh, yeah. Uh, I want candy. Dun, 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 dun.
All little girls want a little piece of candy.
What's a Judd song? I don't know.
Let's see. Witchy Woman? That wasn't a Judge song.
No.
Witchy Woman, see how high she flies. There you go. Victor's going, you go, Bonnie. You go, girl. Get you some of that. Damn it.
Eagles. There you go.
Oh my God, which
I've
one?
got one for you.
Uh-oh.
This was my favorite Eagles song.
Uh-oh.
Well, when I was, well, it was one of my favorite songs.
Probably the same one people love.
Women.
It's probably oh yes. The original song was done by that. It was made a cover. Gee girl, sorry. Yes, that was an original Judge song. And yes, it was remade.
I love that song, Grandpa.
Yep. Tell me about the good old days. Yeah, that's a female song. What is that, your toilet? Oh, shit. Oh, so this is great. Hey, girl, I got your picture.
At the end of the year, and the bright lights have faded away to blue. I was thinking about the weather might have taught me, but I never knew.
Wow.
You're close, time.
Time? Yep, Foreigner. Taking on run.
Oh.
No, wait, that was during. Yeah, that was Foreigner.
One more time. I think anybody even knows this song.
Oh, yeah, I know it.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
You hear that, Shane?
Yes.
Tomorrow. Oh.
Now, T girl, you're going to have to make up your mind. Do you want a bed of roses or do you want George Strait?
She's just naming off everything she could think of.
She wants George Strait. I've got one pulled up that she could enjoy. Very beautiful song, one of the most beautiful songs. Matter of fact, he sang it to his wife at their 50th anniversary. And that was just this year.
Are you playing one?
Yeah, let's go back to 1976. That's going to work well.
Simmer down there, Sparky.
Yes, my singing.
I'll put down before.
Somebody's trying to make me stay. You know I got to be moving on. Oh, big old jet and light up. Don't carry me too far away. Oh, big old jet and light up. 'Cause it's you that I've got to stay. Goodbye to all my friends.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yep.
Look, we have covered country, hip hop, oldies, I don't know what you call it, hot smoking songs.
Hodgepodge of a little bit of everything.
Yes, time when music was good. 70s and the 80s.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now, T girl, which one did you want to hear? Oh, yeah, I got Journey too. I got that Loving, Touching, Squeezing song, yes. Played that for Bonnie the other night.
Do George Strait.
Do George Strait. All right.
Mexican music.
Okay. Well, see ya, Victor.
If I could understand the words. The music's okay, but I can't understand the words, so it's just music.
T girl on Pretty Woman. All right. Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, with Chris Rock or
Hey B, good to see you.
we'll try a George Strait. Is that all right? Is that all right with the chat? George Strait? Epileptic. Electric music. All right. Makes you jump around real crazy like that.
Yep. She's happy.
I'm going to try it. I can't promise anything great, but I'll try one. Like I said, I've been trying to get hoarse all day, so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. So I'll try one.
Yep, there it is.
Love is unconditional. We knew it from the start. I see it in your eyes.
You can feel it from my heart. From here on after, stay the way we are right now. And let's share all the love and laughter that a lifetime will allow. I cross my heart and promise to. I've all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine.
Hey, Ray, come up and sing.
You'll always be the miracle that makes my life complete. And as long as there's a breath in me, I'll make yours just as sweet. As we look into the future, it's as far as we can see. So let's make each tomorrow be the best that it can be.
Oh, no.
I cross my heart and promise to. You're all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. And if along the way you find a day it starts to storm, you got the promise of my love to keep you warm. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. A love as true as mine. All right.
Awesome.
You're
And
inviting everybody up to come sing because you're tired of hearing me. I don't blame you.
no, it's just Ray came in and I was like,
Yeah, I seen him. I seen him pop up in the chat.
and we got T Girl crying. I'm sorry, hon.
Uh-oh. What?
Her
What happened?
husband used to sing that to her. And
Oh my God.
so
Sorry.
I thought that that was just a thing on our local radio station every Friday at 5 o'clock, the 5 o'clock whistle. Because I was talking about it one night. I said, does anybody remember the 5 o'clock whistle and all the songs that they would play? And they were so good for the weekend. It was like working for the weekend and all those upbeat. So you're driving home, bouncing all over the car because it took me over an hour to get home from work.
Damn it, T girl. You made my eyes water. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. So I'm sorry. I apologize. You made my damn eyes water. They're leaking. Sorry. You just wanted one of those songs, so I tried to sing it. I probably butchered the hell out of it, but I did my best.
Ray, it's okay. We're just up way too late acting silly. We're just
Victor's still beating the hell out of me over that. He's rubbing that shit in. It's like soft food.
Thanks, Victor.
And yeah, T girl made me feel bad. I didn't know that. I apologize, hon. Okay. Okay. Sorry, hon. Now, anytime you want to hear it, hon, you just call me or just get up here and throw it in the chat, and I'll do my best. Like I said, I'm trying to go horse tonight, so I don't know how I sounded. I'll have to go back and watch this if Bonnie don't pull it down and hide it from you again.
Uh, let's see. We didn't talk about anything that would get me taken down, and if I get taken down, it'll be for the music.
Well, yeah, it may be.
It would be just me trimming probably what I've been playing, not you.
Well, as long as there's noise over the top of it a little bit here and there, I usually don't jack with me too much.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
if it's just straight music, yeah, they'll come hammer your ass.
Yeah.
Coming soon. I mean, never mind. Well, thank you, T girl. I appreciate that.
T girl, when I went and saw that movie, Pure Country,
Your country, yeah.
in a movie theater, and
Probably
I know,
bawled their damn eyes out.
oh gosh, I know everybody in there could hear me crying. That when he sat down and sang that to her, I just lost it. It was like, oh my gosh. And that you had a husband that would sing that to you, that is amazing. Awesome. I'm telling
Absolutely.
you.
Absolutely. And
Because that's what I cried, because I was thinking, man, what would it be like to know that kind of love?
and if
Of
I had
course, it's a movie.
if I knew how to play a guitar, I would play acoustic. I'm good. Now I took lessons years ago, but I've forgotten more than I ever knew. So, but no, I would do that acoustically, and I do it. I don't give two shits. I can do it. I can do it a cappella right off the cuff right now. That's one of my favorite songs, and that was one of my favorite movies back in the day. Yeah, Pure Country.
Oh,
Yep.
is Shane
Jam.
romantic? Are we going to
Huh?
let this out in public that Shane is a romantic?
I told you that the other day. I've always been a romantic.
Well, I know
Have
you
you?
told
Let
me
me
that,
just try
but
the
you didn't
music.
tell the world that. Now you did. Now y'all know Shane's secret.
Yeah, hey, I sound like a hard ass, and I come across harsh. Well, yes, I got a big ass heart, and I'm going to tell you what. When it comes to women, I've got a tender, kind heart for them, and I will trade them with gold, unless they're raging hormones and raging lunatics. And then I kind of shun away from that. But no, I got a big ass heart, and yes, I'm a romantic. I've always been a romantic. I mean, when I'm listening to George Michael's, when everybody else is listening to AC/DC, and I'm listening to Richard Marx, and they're listening to Quiet Riot, I'm like, damn, what's wrong with me? But no, I've always been very, very just romantic.
Oh,
And
Victory,
Bonnie
that's
knows this.
sweet.
Bonnie knows
Thank
this.
you,
She knows.
Victory.
Yes, Cindy, you're right. Now in the mornings, I'm not so much of a tender heart, more of a grizzly bear, just because Bonnie keeps me up too damn late most of the time. But
Oh, yes, I've got you chained to this screen right here. Yep.
you do, you do. She's got me chained with her love. There it is. She's
Aw.
kind, kind-hearted and beautiful person. So yes, it's hard to get away from Bonnie. She's a lovely individual.
Thank you, Shane.
Not a problem, honey. Yeah, T girl, I read that. Sorry to hear that that is not available anymore. I wish I could help you, but
I'm sorry. Hilarious. The new song I have.
uh-oh.
I have a big ass heart and you have a big ass.
Okay, I did. I was mean to one girl one time. She says, well, twice. The same girl. But she says, did these pants make my ass look fat? And I said, no, honey, your ass makes your ass look fat. The pants just cover it up. That didn't go well.
I imagine not.
so, so that was a wrong thing. Hey, I was young. That was in, okay, I wasn't that damn young. That was in uh, probably 2006. But yeah, that was just one of them. Then, well, she was a beautiful person. She was very kind to me. She loved me to death. But just some of the ways she presented some of the stuff, and I try not to lie to people, and I just she asked me, and I come in. I was in a bad mood. Been working about 16, 18 hours, and then she wanted to go out partying, and I'm like, son of a gun. I still got a shower and all that. These pants make me look fat. I said, no, your ass makes you look fat. Yeah, we didn't go out that night.
You like those girls that wanna party all the time, party all the
No,
time,
I do not.
party all the time.
No, I am not an Eddie Murphy. No, that song is not going to. Now, back then, yeah, that was a different story. But now, I don't want to. Shit, I got to potty all the time, much less party all the time. Ain't no fun going out when you're standing in the bathroom half the damn time. I can listen to good music right here at the house, and I can pick the music. Yeah, they're gonna change that song. My girl has to potty all the time, potty all the time, potty all the time. Well, we all get older, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Eddie Murphy that sang that.
Was it? I didn't
Hmm.
know that.
Yes, he was. He was the original singer of that song. Yep. Right after, I think it was right after Beverly Hills Cop 2 when he made that song.
Now she
What,
dropped
Rick?
it like it's hot. You telling her, no, your ass makes it.
Do what?
What, what you were saying to the girlfriend, you didn't get to go out that night.
Well, it's not that I didn't get to go out. I didn't have to go out after that. Shane, it all depends. Well, that's only if I get about 10 years older. Then, yes, it'll have something to do with some depends.
Yeah, we all need to quit making fun of depends. There's going to come a day.
Oh, we start out in diapers. We're going to end up in diapers. I mean, come on. we all, some of us make it that far, some of us don't. I'm just hoping to get that damn far. That's my biggest concern is just getting far enough that I can end you. You look like Jerry Nadler on stage with Pelosi. Chuck presented that one. My ass makes my yes, exactly. And I've never seen your ass, so I'm not saying yes, you're right, but yeah, that's what everybody says. Does this make my ass look fat? No, your ass makes your ass look fat. It's just what you wear that accentuates it or cuts it to where it doesn't look as big.
Where he cuts it.
Do what?
Nothing. Oh, you must be talking about the damn wedgie pants. No, I'm not wearing no
Oh
wedgie.
yeah, Bonnie needs to get her a pair of Rockies
No.
or Lawman. Something with no pockets on the ass end. You remember them britches, y'all? Come on. Y'all remember them from the 90s?
Hey, Silver Girl.
Hey, Silver Girl.
Yes, we're just sitting here being crazy and having fun.
We're just being stupid.
Part of that.
Yeah, no, she needs to get her a pair of Lawmans or Rockies.
No, she don't.
Yeah, she does. I'll buy the damn things. You just put them on. She says she don't like a wedgie. Well, just don't bend over or smile very big, and you'll be okay. You smile, you show denim.
You know darn well they made those Rockies where they wedgied. It didn't matter.
They did it on purpose.
Yes, I know they did.
I seen a 300-pound girl one time wear a pair of Rockies, and it almost looked sexy if I didn't think there was 5 of them, but there was just one. So I thought, shit, that was just 5 girls, not just one. So I had to kind of change my attitude about that one. Yeah, I couldn't even dance with that.
Oh Lord.
My brother, it was his girlfriend. She wore them damn things all the time, and I looked at her and I thought, "What do you do? Jump off the damn roof to get in them damn things? Vaseline them up, pop in them? I don't know how she got the damn things on. She was, like I said, 300 pounds, and the pants were made for a size 8 or something, something small. Yeah, she was no size 8, I promise. 18, maybe.
Shane.
Well, I was being honest.
You want me to tell you a secret?
Yeah, tell me a secret, hon.
So I'm telling everybody.
Uh-oh, that's not a secret then. There's a secret. I've been hiding under my skin. Oh, that was sticks. Never mind. Sorry.
At one time, I wore a size 20.
Holy moly.
Yeah. So quit making fun of big butts.
Son. Did you have a backup beeper on that damn thing? I'm just teasing. No, I don't make fun of big people usually. It's just a circumstance I make fun of, but it helps to accentuate why the circumstance got there. So,
Well, that was after I had it.
You're what? You're 5'4"?
I'm 5'4". Yes, I looked like a little rolling barrel. And that was after I had a 10-plus pound baby boy.
And he was as wide as you were tall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Son.
My sister, she was 16 at the time. She's quite a bit younger than me.
Well, I thought there was just 2 of you, you and your brother.
Well, I have a sister too, but she don't have nothing to do with me.
Oh.
And she's, yeah, okay. And so we were at the laundromat, and she held up a pair of my jeans, and she was all, look at the size of these things. And all my friends are in there. She ain't from there, so she didn't care. And I'm just sitting there wanting to crawl inside of one of the washing machines. And so I was like, I cannot believe you just did that to me. And so the next summer, her and my grandma came up to visit me, and uh,
Shit.
I had lost weight, and she weighed about 300 pounds. I didn't even recognize her when I walked in the door, and I was like, "Whoa, okay, that was karma."
The kettle calling the pot black.
Poor thing, though. She never has been able to lose it. But she shouldn't have made fun of me. I think it came back to her.
Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry, I had to get a pack of cigarettes.
Victor, I'm working on that. He's got a bit of a narrow mind when it comes to that.
What's that?
Meaty women.
Huh?
Meaty women.
Oh my God. All I ever get.
I said meaty, not needy.
Oh.
Meaty.
Oh, I thought you said needy. And I'm thinking, yeah, I've got plenty of that shit around here.
And that's what I keep telling him. It's just more to love, right? And he says, no.
Loving, Touching, Squeezing by Journey. Yes, Cindy. Awesome song. I got it in my phone, but I can't play it because we'll get struck and I can't sing it.
Mama's got a squeeze box.
Huh?
Oh. So, honey, now that I've got all these witnesses.
Well, I'll see you in the morning. What you got, bud?
Hypothetically.
Okay. I ain't scared.
Suppose we were to meet.
Okay.
Suppose we actually liked each other.
Okay.
And we weren't internet people.
Okay.
And suppose.
Gee, girl, look at her. She better change the subject.
And
Okay.
suppose that.
Yes.
You being around made me start eating the things that I'm supposed to be eating. And I got a big butt.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. Oh, that was music for you, girl.
There you go.
Don't
there it is.
None unless you got buns, hun. Yeah, fat bottom girls make the world go round. Yes, that was good. I know, Victor. I'm honoring. If your ass swells up, Bonnie,
do you have to make it sound?
You want me to candy coat it? Okay. If your booty gets big and love has no bounds. Sorry.
Okay.
All
Damn,
right.
It's about time I heard you say that.
Love has no bounds. I've told you this before. Once you fall in love with somebody, love has no bounds. Yes, Victor, I went there.
Oh, you're gonna take me home tonight. Oh, down beside that red fire line. Oh, you're gonna
Let it all hang out.
girls you make
Good old Queen. Well, he couldn't say fat ass girls back then when when they made that song. It wasn't appropriate.
Oh my gosh.
Can I pass you the Grey Poupon, please? Yeah, because it's getting entertaining now. Monty's finally starting to liven up and get frisky. What? And yes, T girl. Yes, I that was strategic answer. Yes, that was a good cover, wasn't it? You like that?
Easy time to
Let me see.
right there.
Oh my God, yeah, yeah. You don't want me quiet. Bonnie will tell you, you do not want me quiet. Because when I do speak up, I'm
It's
like,
oh my Lord.
yep, that shit comes spilling out of my mouth and I can't stop it. I'm vomiting words. No, I always try to speak my mind because if I don't and I let it bottle up, boy howdy, it can get batshit crazy in a hurry. You'll think I'm Nancy Pelosi or something stupid. I'll say some stupid shit.
Shane,
Yes, honey.
you know this has been live for 6 hours.
So? What?
No wonder people have been coming and going. You running a marathon?
I got nothing better to do. Son of a gun.
Oh no, retro Shaggy.
Yeah, no. You know,
Along with your bad self.
my little sister, that's, I don't know, she's about 10 years younger than me. She used to call me Shaggy all the time. And that was my nickname for 20 some years. It was Shaggy because of her. And all her friends called me Shaggy. So I hear that now and I just giggle. Bonnie, we're pulling a rescue. You gonna come rescue her?
No Rescues a channel. He goes from 2 to sometimes noon, whenever.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. Yeah, I heard that once before. I apologize.
It's all right.
Like I said, I've never been to rescues. I don't know him and know of them. So
He is treading between mayonnaise and mustard. He's going to be ketchup.
yeah, I've been trying to catch up for a long time.
Are we all sunned out?
Don't call 911; they will hang up on you. Well, I know that's right. Well, around here they don't hang up on you; they just don't send you no damn help.
No, I'm too tired to do a marathon.
We've
Maybe
already been on a marathon. We've been on 6 hours already.
Yeah.
Well, I missed the first, I don't know, what, 30 minutes, hour? Because I was over on Fat Man.
Mm.
I was over on Ray. So, But it was a decent little conversation, so I didn't want to, you
Oh,
know.
that was really sweet. The love rate at Catawonkeys, because I was at Catawonkeys shopping. I added another bracelet. I couldn't
Oh yeah,
help
yeah. We went over there and we
it.
talked about it. We popped in there and blew her up. She recognized me a time or three, so it was all good. Whose music does it to you all the time? Time?
Rescues. Remember, I told you he plays that soft,
Oh yes.
lulling music. It is like, eh. I usually just I go and hit his like button and tell everybody good night, and that's it. Please carry on.
Nights are lonely, the days are so sad. I just keep thinking about the love that we had. I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. What?
Nothing.
I
Keep
was just,
going.
well, like I said, I'd chop it up a little bit just because it's easy for me. And like I said, I got some of that shit in my head. It's hard to remember all the words in a row unless I get the music going, and which I can dig up in 2 seconds. But yeah, at least you don't fall asleep like at Hawks. Oh yeah. Hey, Victor, I was sitting here. Me and Bonnie was by ourselves having a private.
Yeah, I do.
We're talking away. He goes to the bathroom, comes back, and passes the hell out. And I'm sitting there just talking away, and finally, I didn't get no damn response. And it's 10 minutes later. I'm thinking, hell with this. So I just clicked out and went to bed. I'm like, hell was wrong with you? And I boy you that. If I can put you to sleep like that, that's perfect. All I have to do is talk to her, and she'll go to sleep and leave me the hell alone. I like her.
And I didn't snore or toot. Yay.
Oh, I guess I did last night. I got a sore throat from it. And Desiree was sleeping down here on the couch, and I was snoring. She says, "Hell, I tried to put up with it." She says, "I just couldn't." So she went back upstairs, and I guess I was ripping the wallpaper down. I was tearing it up last night.
Lazy song.
Do what? No, I can't do Bruno Mars. I won't do Bruno Mars.
Oh, that reminds me though. I'm not yawning.
No, not a bit. That reminds me, I'm not yawning. Is that what you just said?
No, I was wanting to look something up, but that reminded me of.
Uh-oh. What did it remind you
And then I started
of? You
yawning.
don't, no, we don't want to know when you started.
Sonny and Cher. I didn't like them. Sorry.
You know why Sonny started singing with Cher? Did you ever know that story?
No.
Okay.
Weren't
Cher
they
was
married?
scared. Cher was scared to sing, and Sonny uh, said he
Wait.
would sing with her if she would sing. And they decided to do it, and he couldn't sing. I mean, he couldn't. I mean, he couldn't carry a tune in Tupperware bucket with a lid. But he did it just so she would sing. And she wasn't that damn good. I mean, she had some decent little licks and songs come out, but that's why it was Sonny and Cher. He's the one that convinced her to start singing. And they made a lot of damn money. Trust me, Cher made a fortune off of singing. And I'm sorry, she was not that damn good. Now, she did have a few good little licks, but she was not that damn good. But that is how it started, Sonny and Cher. And listen to the song Sonny and Cher. Which one was it?
I got you, babe.
Yeah, I got you, babe. Listen to Sonny sing that damn thing. I mean, that is some of the worst singing I've ever said. Son. But that's how it started.
But you know who even had them beat?
Britney Spears.
I mean, I know I sing horrible, but no.
Britney Spears. You ever listen to her? No, you can't.
Yoko Ono.
Oh
my goodness.
How she even got on the damn radio would be surprising.
I have no clue.
But Britney Spears was just as bad because if you'll listen to Britney Spears songs, you can't hear her singing. All you can hear is the damn music. I've listened to that for years, and I'm thinking, why does everybody love Britney Spears? Oh, it's because she takes half her damn clothes off during the damn. No. And now, there was one that was with her in the Disney products, because Britney come out of the Disney production area, but Christina Aguilera. Now that girl, she's got a set of pipes and she can sing.
Yes.
Christina, but Britney Spears, I mean, I can go choke a dog and it sound about as damn good. Just music over the top of it, you'll never know.
T-Girl, I want to know how y'all met if you never saw each other. How did that start? They were just talking on the phone to each other.
Well, T-Girl, I'll say this. I've been talking to Bonnie for a year. We've never met. Huh.
Aw.
Yes. Yes, Hilarious. That is correct. She did have a set of pipes on her. Boy, she did.
Not the song.
She does. Yeah, she has a set of pipes on her. She's a good singer. She can belt it out too. She can do it a cappella. She'll do it off the cuff. And that's what I like, because anybody can do it off the cuff. In other words, no music, no nothing, just belt it out. I love that. Now, if you can do it with just a guitar, love acoustic. Eric Clapton's one of my favorite. Yeah, he just. So yes, but Britney Spears is just. I've never heard her damn voice, never once in any damn song I've ever heard. Every once in a while you'll hear something squeak out of her, but I've never heard her damn voice because all the damn backup music. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, here's one.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Prince.
No.
That ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with you wanna retire, man, I'm too high. Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too high. And my band about that money, break it down. Girl, sing hallelujah.
I don't know what the hell that shit is. But
Girl, sing hallelujah.
Seriously?
Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Don't believe me, just watch.
I'm so glad you pushed stop on that shit. God.
We are so flipping opposite. I do not know how we get along.
Tina Turner, yes. I love Tina Turner. I was reading chat, sorry, but no, that crap you was
It's
playing,
okay.
I listened to it. I knew what it was playing. I knew what it was, but how can you listen to that?
I love it. Well,
You watch too many. What was that show?
I watch too many what?
Too many of them shows where they dance and they play that shit on American Bandstand. That's what it was. High Finding Kino.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah, she should put on Milli Vanilli. There you go. At least the lip singing is better than that horse shit. I'm sorry, I said that out loud. Milli Vanilli, I actually like them. I'd like to know who the original doers were. Hey, American Warriors.
If I have kids of all ages.
If or since.
Okay, since I have kids of all ages.
Okay.
It was, oh my goodness. Cruising around with the radio blaring was our fun. Whenever we get bored at home, I'd be all, y'all feel like going for a drive? Heck yeah. We'd all pile in the car, drive around with the radio blaring and singing our hearts out.
Well, now you just pile in the car and don't go nowhere because you can't afford fucking fuel. Excuse me.
Yeah, well, this is back
put down the damn battery. Sorry, that just fell out.
Yeah. Now, yes, I do.
She does. Yes, she does. She is very diverse.
I like music. I do
too. I love music. Music's my life. Bonnie's always all the time getting aggravated at me because she'll say something to me and I'll quote a damn song.
And I quit listening to country because it was too depressing. And then Shane.
I reeled her back into real life.
Real life.
I love is unconditional. You knew it from the start. I see it in your eyes. You can feel it from my heart. Sorry.
Okay, what's Big John?
Oh, I remember the song. I can't remember the words, but yes, Big John. That was that's an oldie. That is Big John.
No, I think I'm thinking of Tall Paul. Was there a Tall Paul?
Yes.
Yes, because my second son, when he just kept getting taller and taller.
Yeah, Big John, that come out in the shit. I think the original song was probably in 1963 or 1964, right in there. But Big John.
Big Bad John. Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's it.
In 16 tons. There you go.
Shake that rump. There you go, Bonnie. Turn on your camera and shake that rump. Yeah, I probably could. I'd have to. Man, I ain't heard that song in years, and I mean, when I say years, I mean it's been
Song.
30, 40 years since I heard that damn song.
Oh my goodness, Victor. As long as it's not Big Mike.
No, I can't do. Now, hey, I would love to go up to American Idol, and I'd like to go up to The Voice because I just like to walk away and tell them to piss off when I walk away because I know what would happen. But yes, American Idol, Luke Bryan. I would love to go in there and do a, what do they call that when you chop up a bunch of songs and you do little skits of each one?
A mix? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's kind of a mix, and I thought I even dreamed about it, but I'd go in there and do some Blake Shelton, some Trace Atkins, some uh, Luke Bryan, and just chop them up. Just do little, just little first little licks of them, and hit them on key, just to see how they would react. I'd even do some Lionel Richie. Now I won't do Katy Perry. She's a, I'm sorry, she's nasty and disgusting to me. But no, I'd love to do that, and it would be fun. But then just turn around and walk out and not worry about all the fame and fortune. I don't care about that. I'm too damn old for that. But it would be a blast. And that's like The Voice. You know, I would want to go with Blake Shelton, and everybody's going to know it if they heard my voice because I'm such a country bumpkin, and he lives right down the damn street from me, and he don't know me, but they would block him, and I'd ask him straight out on the mic, is this The Voice or the judge? And I'd drop the damn mic right on the damn floor and turn around and walk out. And I have been invited 3 times to The Voice, and that's why I haven't done it, is because of that block button. So they can piss off. I'm not going to do it.
Michelle, I can't sing either, but I made a fool of myself tonight.
No, she didn't. She did a good job.
Hilarious too. Did you see the stage name?
What?
Hang on, let me get up here. I'm reading the comments while you're talking.
Well, I know, and I'm trying to see where you're reading all this horse shit. And I can't.
Hilarious too. Bonnie and stage.
Oh, yeah. Skinny and Minnie.
Skinny Minnie and Big Bad John.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not going to touch that.
Yes, Victor, I admit there is talent on my panel. Shane sings well.
No, I can sort of kind of sing, remember, Victor? You pointed that out earlier.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you sang your heart out. Hey, how's them apples?
David Ann, what are you doing that?
Hell, go to bed, kids. He must have just get up and go pee. Happen to see us on. Speaking of which, I may have to go do that myself. Son.
What?
Go pee.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
What?
Yawning. It's like
it's like 2:34.
2:30 in the morning. Yes.
Hey, look, David in. Good guess, Shane.
Oh, Michelle, I would be so on that. I would love to do that.
Who is Michelle? I don't see a damn Michelle in there.
American Warriors.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Michelle.
I'm available on weekends.
Monty, you're available anytime.
Don't make me come in there. Come on, David. I want to hear you sing. I know you can strum the guitar, so you got to be able to sing.
Yeah, get on up here. Hell, if nothing else, you can strum a guitar and sing, and I'll screw it up for you.
Sir Mix-a-Lot, Shane's new name.
Depends. In the mornings, it sure shit a lot. Now it's Sir Mix-a-Lot. What would the theme be? Good question. We're going to start a Reba McEntire Brooks and Dunn. Me and Bonnie's going to sing together.
Reba McEntire. Boy, just throw out one of the greats.
Well, she's from Oklahoma, so I'm sure you could do her.
I don't know why you didn't just say Martina McBride, that nobody can hit those notes like she can.
Well, that ain't no shit. That's why I didn't spit her out.
But Cindy was talking to Michelle about the paint night. The painting.
Oh, okay. I got a song we've got to listen, and I'll try to sing over it so we don't get in trouble. Is that all right, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll find it. It's in here and somewhere.
No, Michelle, I'll get my own canvas and paints. You just have to wait until they come in.
Well, I've got some good ones in here. I got some Green Day and Warner. And there's a Patrick Swayze song. She's Like the Wind. He sang that one. The Scorpions. Huh?
Oh.
I know. That gets y'all. Go get your rag.
No. It's the one, gosh, just all of them, but I love whenever they're in there practicing dancing.
Okay.
What is it called? And what would you say if I said something?
That's weird. The screen's black.
Lover boy.
Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear
But
you.
you can't see me. That's weird.
Yeah.
That is weird.
How are you, Michelle?
I'm good.
Well,
Boy, you look good tonight.
Well, gee, thanks. Don't I look great?
Well, you know, you got to give a compliment.
Let me refresh because I was literally going to show you. You're never going to believe where I found my cat sleeping. Let me refresh.
Her and her sleeping kitties. And that's what I was going to say. Did we get shut down because of the music? But chat's still talking to us like we're still live and everything's all good.
Oh, yeah. No, we're still here.
There she is.
Oh, darn it. They woke up. Anyways, they were sleeping in this little crack of the bed down there.
No.
There
That's
they
usually
are.
where I end up after all the kids and everything crawl in bed with me and kick me over to the
Say
side.
hello, everybody.
Sweet little babies.
So you got a sleigh bed, it looks like.
Yep. My husband picked this bed out. I'm not a fan of it. I didn't like it, but oh well. And now I sleep on his side of the bed, my husband's side, because I used to sleep on the other side.
So now you sleep on the what
His
I call
side of the bed, yeah.
the passenger side. which is the left
Yep.
or the right hand side.
Yep.
I always call that the passenger side if you're looking up at the ceiling. Yeah, that's the
Right.
side I sleep on. It's the closest side to the door so I can protect whoever's, in bed with me. Which I ain't had that in a long damn time.
I wish they could stay small, but they're gonna get big. They're so cute when they're tiny.
Okay, Bonnie.
Everything is.
All right, Bonnie.
What?
I found that song.
You found that song?
Yeah, so I'll let you talk to Michelle for a second. I'll go to the little boys' room and relieve myself of some liquid artifacts.
Can you guys hear her purring?
No. Yeah,
I
kind of.
can.
Yeah.
Wow.
I never knew that kittens can purr that loud.
Oh my God. I had one that was,
Yep.
Oh, my
yeah,
hair's sticking up.
he'd snore worse than me with the purring. All right, I'll go to the little boys' room. We'll come back and I'll give you a few minutes to talk with her.
Aw, Shane.
I'm not going to be gone long, trust me.
Okay. You're gonna make me cry. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, if I make you cry 'cause I have to go pee, you're going to make me cry if I don't go pee. So one of us is going to be crying here in a minute.
Yep.
And I prefer it not to be me.
Got it.
Be right back.
Yeah, so Bonnie, you'll have to join us for movie night one night.
Yes.
I play a lot of Christian movies.
And I love that. Yeah.
I've been trying to concentrate more on that and God and doing like donation stuff, and because that's what we should be giving our time to right now, especially these days.
Yes. You're doing awesome, Michelle.
Oh, thank you. And I thought it would be hard to give things away, but it's not. It's actually easier, and it makes me happy every time I do it. And I know they would be happy.
Yep. Giving is better than receiving. It's just brings joy to your heart to be
Yeah.
able to give someone something that makes it just makes them smile, or it's just good.
Oh, this one's going to do a stretch. Now they're going to go play for about a couple hours. Last time I had a kitten, I was a little girl, so I really don't remember a lot. My parents did most of the taking care of them, so it's a lot of work to make sure they don't get into things.
Oh, I know.
They like sleep right against you, where you can't even move at night sometimes.
Well, I'm allergic, but
Aw.
I don't know if it's because of that, but now that just having animal hair in my house, it drives me just crazy.
Mhm.
Can't stand it.
This one's Sarah's cat. This is Mabel.
Aw.
Hi. And I got him from the shelter, so it felt really good to be able to rescue animals and help them.
Well, let me say this. Bonnie, she's allergic to a lot of things. She's even allergic to me, but yet she don't talking to me. So I
I'm
guess it's,
starting to get allergic to BS. Get it? BS.
man, I've got a lot of that. I'm full of it.
Oh, there's been so much of it, and it's not just YouTube. It's everywhere. Every social media. There's so much of it.
Oh, I just do it in all fun, but yes, there is a bunch of BS.
I think that, well, I've just been hearing everybody say that they're they're feeling different. And even my daughter, when she came in tonight to drop off my granddaughter, she's I was like, "Are you okay?" And she said, "I just feel so exhausted." Just like,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Did you do anything today?" And she said, "No, that's why I don't know why I feel." She goes, "I don't know if I'm getting depressed from not working now because she's staying at home with baby girl now." And I said, "I don't know, but
It's a lot of people, and it's people that can't sleep. They're getting headaches, and yeah,
yes." And that's what I
a
told
lot of
her.
people.
So many people I hear saying the same thing on YouTube here, and uh, well,
We're
and
going through a spiritual warfare. That's why I think,
yeah,
and
Right.
it's all hitting homes. It's hitting us at homes, and we just got to remember, give it to God and trust Him.
yeah. Well, and we just found out she's expecting, and so
Aw,
um,
No, it ain't all.
yes, it is. Aw,
congratulations.
this will be number 8 of my grandchildren, and
Number 8, congratulations.
thank you.
Let's see, I'm
And
50. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6 grandbabies. Well, and then I got 2 adopted ones. So yes, I got 8. Victor, I don't know if she's got any panties or not. Oh, paintings. I'm sorry.
What?
in anyway, I told her,
Okay.
I told my daughter, I said, please promise me you will not get formula for this baby. Get goat's milk or something. And please
Breast.
promise me no pokies from birth at all.
Right.
And
Period.
she's just looking at me and she's like, yeah, Mom. I said, no, I am serious.
Yep.
Well, she
That's
knew
all.
You
about the
can,
formula, but what are you
the cat
holding
is
on your head?
the cat is trying to take my cereal. No, you can't
No.
have human food. Do cats really eat human food, or they just try to sniff it?
Oh, they'll eat it.
They will.
Victor, I'm trying
Okay.
to be good. I apologize. I
One
just
of my friends, she leaves her butter sitting on the counter without a lid over it, and her cat will go up there and lick that butter. And she'll
Oh,
just
really?
use it after the cat, and I'm just like, bleh, no.
Gross. All
yeah.
right, so that makes I should put my butter in the fridge or put a lid over it.
Well, and the bad thing is the cat lays around licking its own damn ass. Then it goes and licks your damn butter. Come on. Yeah, that's what I want in my butter. Oh man,
You're
that
so
tastes like good old cat ass.
he's
Boy,
so
that's
honest,
good
ain't
butter.
he? You're so blank honest.
He's so, yeah, blatantly blunt.
There is times
Yeah.
I am. I mean, tell me I'm
Okay.
wrong. I mean, watch
All
your
right.
own cat.
All right. I got cats crawling all over me trying to get my marshmallows and my cereal.
Um,
At
what do you
least
eat?
they know the best part.
Well, she's eating Lucky
Right?
Charms. It sounds like.
Yeah.
It's actually not Lucky Charms. I picked this up because my my sister's grandson, which is kind of like a nephew anyway. I bought these for him, and
Oh
he
yeah.
never came over this week. So instead of it going stale, I'm eating them, and they're pretty good.
Cool. Victor, what do you mean went south?
Huh?
Shane, were you being bad while I was talking to Michelle?
I don't know. I was in the bathroom. I don't think I did anything bad in there. I just
Oh,
Oh, get it? Get it? Things went south in in the toilet? Is that what you mean? When
I
he was
don't
using the
know.
potty, things went south.
I think we're all tired and delirious.
Oh yeah, isn't that the great part of it?
It happens with age too, I notice.
That's called sometimers.
And most of the time, most of my subscribers, and and Sarah said the same thing. How come all your friends too are older than you? I'm like, because they're wiser and smarter, and they don't put up with the BS drama. And she goes,
Well,
"Oh, good point."
that childish bullshit. Yeah, I don't tolerate very well either. I've met some younger people that do have a brain, uh, but boy,
Oh
they're
yeah, I'm not saying all of them.
what's
I just say I stay to myself here at home.
no,
Yeah.
Victor. I don't walk around my house barefooted whatsoever. I got too many guys that run in and out here on my hands. No, I can't keep this damn floor clean. That's why I haven't put carpet in yet. It's all concrete floors, painted concrete. Well, it's epoxied concrete.
Okay, you guys, that's my glasses. You're not gonna play with my glasses, no. Can you kittens go find something to do?
Yeah, right. Yeah, be careful what
Look
you
at
wish.
this. Look at this. I got one right here and one right here. They're all crawling on me.
Yeah, it's kind of like the kids around here. They all want to crawl around on me, but I'm like, no, don't go find something to do. Go fill up the pool with water or something.
Big mistake hosting that January 6th thing. Man, that was a circus show. So part 2, I will not be watching. I'd rather watch paint on my wall dry than watch that
Yeah.
again.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Slow Country. What are you doing awake?
That ain't no
All right. It's kind of spooky, huh? Everybody can't sleep tonight.
Well, it's just one of those days.
Yeah. Oh man, I got babysit in the morning. Oh, she'll wake me up.
Oh, yeah. Not to worry about that. Okay, I'll play a song for you, Bunny.
Okay.
Can you hear it?
Good song.
Yes.
Do I need to turn it up some?
Nope.
Good movie. Forever Young. Right?
If you see him,
This is your part. Bunny.
I wish you
This is the part you're supposed to sing.
Oh, my voice is gone.
Oh, this is Ronnie Dunn and Reba.
Brooks and Dunn, yep.
No, Silver Girl, not at all.
I saw Brooks and Dunn in concert with my husband 10 times. 10 times.
Please don't say a word.
You're supposed to be singing this, Bonnie.
If you see him,
T-Girl, let me know when you're driving from Dallas to San Antonio.
Well, the cats like the music. You guys like the music?
And if you want to say that I think of her from time to time, ask her if she ever wondered where we both went wrong. If you see her, if you see her, I can't play any more than that or Bonnie will get in trouble.
Good song, though.
Oh my God. Beautiful, beautiful music.
You guys are going to get me in trouble. I'm smoking by you, and Sarah's going to yell.
Who is? Serious?
My daughter does not let me smoke by the cat. She says, it's going to hurt the cat. Well,
Huh.
I have to smoke before I go to bed. If not, my back will be spazzing all night. And I don't like taking muscle relaxers.
CBD gummies with no THC will work wonders. Trust me. I do it.
I use CBD with 10% THC. And I can
Yeah,
get it into a smoke form now, which is great.
I don't use
The
any
gummies just make
THC.
me sick to my stomach. I don't know why.
Ah,
I
Yeah.
tried different flavors too. Somebody told me you can get it in a tea form too, CBD.
yeah.
I
Yes.
don't know if that's true.
Yeah, it
Is
is.
that
Yeah.
maybe that might be better?
Yeah, and make sure it's hot. Hot tea. It,
Oh,
it,
absolutely.
it absorbs faster into your system and
And
it'll
I'm
help
not
us.
shaming anybody who uses marijuana for pain because I use it when I'm in a lot of pain. It does help. I just don't use it to get high. That's all.
Yeah, I can't use
That's
anything
where
with
I draw the line on that. Yeah.
I can't use anything with THC in it anymore. Now I'm not saying I didn't do it
Mhm.
a lot of years ago, but the last time I tried it was just a couple months ago. Son of a gun. Plus I'd been drinking some beer. Yep, that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah.
I was a jacked up mess and poltergeisted 5 times in a row. So I was like, can't do that no more.
And now look at you. See? Now you're here talking to us. See?
Oh, good. Slow Country's
Praise
back
Jesus.
up.
Whole country's back up.
Main channel out of exile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we should do canvas art night. And like I said, if anybody needs some paints or I have boxes and boxes of paints and different watercolor paints and that. If you need something, I could send something or have Amazon ship it to you. Those in need. You can even uh take crayons and color on a coloring book if you want. I just thought it would be a good idea just to do something different. And it does release stress, even if I color in a coloring book. Because I'm always buying those adult coloring books. And no, don't think sexual when I say adult
No,
coloring
I didn't.
books.
I didn't say that.
Okay,
He
I know
knows
how
your
guys
mind
are.
already.
It's a
I
stress
know how
reliever.
guys think.
Well, no, it's a stress reliever because it gets your mind off of what's actually going on, and you focus on what you're doing, and it takes your mind off it, and that's the biggest thing. Finding something that you can get your mind off of the stress. Yeah, Bonnie got quiet on us, and I think I see why.
Because I might get to meet T Girl.
Well, that'd be cool as hell.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would. That'd be cool as hell.
I wish I lived closer to. Most of you guys are all far from me. I'm stuck here in New York, lonesome. I feel like that Elvis song sometimes.
I'm so low so I can die. I'm too low.
I can't stand it here. Even though my county voted for Trump, I still can't stand it here. Ugh. I'm
Love me
hoping to
too.
move Kentucky.
Love me true. Yep, that's the song.
As soon as my lawyer gets my name on the estate, I'm listing this for sale. I will go down to Kentucky and start looking if I can.
Get the hell out of
So
there and get into some warmer states, and not only that,
it depends on the lawsuit too, on my lawyer.
oh
It
yeah,
depends on
absolutely.
what Progressive's going to offer me. You know how they are.
Oh yeah,
No amount will ever replace Tom and Anna, but I want to get out of here. That's my main goal.
Oh my goodness, I can't spell anymore now.
Oh, great.
I can't either some nights. I literally have to like think before I type.
I am sleepy.
I'm getting there. I was looking for something.
Victor, are you south or? We're in Cali. My brother's in, what's it called? Petaluma.
Well, since you're getting tired and sleepy, I'll do. I'll try to do.
I'm sorry, I got quiet there for a second.
You're fine.
I was looking at the TV.
You're fine.
I can't believe reality TV show came back on TV.
Huh.
I was watching something else and this popped on.
I don't watch TV, so I don't know. I don't watch TV.
Oh no, my cat's got a mouse in the bed. I'm just kidding, it's fake. Oh, I'm glad they're going to be indoor cats, because if they were outdoor cats, they probably would be bringing in a mouse.
Or snakes.
Yep.
I had a cat that liked to bring in baby snakes all the damn time.
Oh, hell no.
Yep. They'd find them, bring them in.
Could you imagine? I know on some people and live in mobile home parks where they crawled through the toilet, crawled in the toilet.
Yes.
And when they go sit down, there's a snake coming up the toilet.
There was a guy in Australia that got hit on the nutsack when he sat down on the damn toilet from one of those brown snakes. And those are the most deadly snakes. There's a top, I think there's a top, one of the top 3 deadly snakes in the world. Hit him on the damn nutsack.
Damn. That's bad luck right there.
That's
I don't know if that's karma or what. That's like messed up. Wow. You can't make that stuff up, can you?
No, and that was 5, 6, 8 years ago, somewhere in there. Yep. He sat down and it come crawling up through the toilet and hit him.
I don't mean to laugh. It ain't funny, but wow.
I know it. I'm the same damn way. I was like, damn, that is.
I lived in Florida, so pygmy rattlesnakes all the time, and sometimes I remember one time I accidentally stepped in a red anthill. Oh, that was bad. That sucks if you ever stepped on one of those.
Oh yeah.
And those little lizards everywhere. You saw those little salamander lizards. They would be crawling everywhere. One time it was in the VCR, and I don't know how it got in there, but it did somehow. And yeah, I went to put a tape in the VHS, and that thing popped out. Almost gave me a heart attack.
You started playing. You had to change out the movie.
A pygmy rattle. I was going out the door, just getting out of the school bus. It was about 6:30 in the morning. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I got my ROTC uniform on, ready to go. Color guard football game that night. So I had my extra lunch bag for that night. And there was a pygmy rattlesnake sitting right there. I'm like, screw this. I guess I ain't going to school today. My grandfather comes over because he had to fix the washer about 11 in the morning. He asked me what I was doing there. I'm like, but Grandpa, there was a snake at the front door. And he goes, you didn't think to go out the back? I'm like, well, what if it met me at the back door too? Yeah.
Bonnie, Josh Turner, your man, or James Otto? Just got started loving you.
Um,
Just saying, I'm going to get to bed after that.
just got started loving you. And wait, Victor,
Okay.
I have no idea where Kevin McCarthy is from.
Kevin
And
McCarthy is from Florida.
Kevin McCarthy is. You mean
He's
the
a
guy
sorry
who
piece of
literally
shit.
failed
oh,
everybody?
that's right. Victor's in.
He's a rhino. He needs to go.
Why do you say Cowie? I don't know. And then look at that. V.
He's the
Virginia Rich
majority
used to
leader.
work in the same building as her in Virginia, I guess that is.
As me here in Virginia. Yep.
That is so cool. It is a small world.
It's a small world after all. Oh, yeah, here we go. Disney.
If I would say out of all the politicians, 97% of them have to go.
Yep.
They all do.
Both sides.
I'd keep 3 or 4. One of them's Jim Jordan. One of them's
Gourmet, Louis. I like Louis
Gomer.
Gourmet.
Well, that's a senator, but I'm just talking Congress. One
Uh-huh.
of them is in Congress is going to be Daryl Isis, which he is from California, and he retired, but then he come back because he's tired of the horse shit. And he's been fighting it too. He was with Jason Chavez and Trey Gowdy and all of them fighting.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yep.
Daryl Isis is back. So them two, and there's maybe 1 or 2 more. I'd have to go look again, but well, some of the young ladies like Bowert and now Marjorie Taylor Greene, I'm still wishy washy about her
Me too.
because she acts like a shit starter, and I'm not a big fan of that. Now, granted, I like
Right.
that she does throw out a bunch of shit against Pelosi and all them, but she hasn't done anything positive other than that.
You're absolutely right.
It's kind of more of a shit starter and a shitstorm than it is a progressive moment or movement, I should say. So, and Matt Gates,
I think he's a showboat.
I'm thinking, yeah, he's probably.
I mean, I like him, but
well, and he's done some neat things, but he's also done some sketchy things, and so I'm
right.
really up in the air about him. So,
Louis Gohmert, by the way, is a congressman from Texas.
Yes, Louis is from Texas. He is.
Yeah.
He's been there a long time, and that could be a problem.
I think this is his last seat because remember he ran for attorney general and lost. So.
Well, I know, and you know what? I like Louis better than I do Ted Cruz for Texas.
Yeah. Right.
Cruz, and if you look up Ted Cruz's wife, if I'm not mistaken, she's involved with Vanguard, which owns every damn thing, pretty much, or they got their finger in everything. And I'm not a big fan of that whatsoever.
See, that's what people don't look into is their spouses. Like, look at Nancy Pelosi's spouse. Look at Dianne Feinstein's spouse. Multi-billionaires. Billionaires.
Well,
yeah, money.
Paul Pelosi and Nancy, yes, they are very. Let me say this so we don't get in trouble. Paul Pelosi is very, and their son is involved in a lot of things. Nancy, if you'll watch, she pushes really hard for the postal fund for the postal, offices and workers. But considering she owns some of her family, her husband and her own some of the most expensive postal offices in the damn country, well, yeah,
Yep.
she's going to push it. Their son is very well known to be a friend of a very well respected, unrespected, let me rephrase that, uh, president's son that has some bad laptops that he can't find, and he smoked too much
Mm-hmm.
crack. Remember? So I'm trying to say all this crap without getting Bonnie in trouble.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I have researched this crap and researched this crap and researched it. I can tell you every damn thing Paul Pelosi and Nancy are
Oh,
invested in.
that would be awesome if you can give me all that dirt. I can take that to Rumble.
I'm going to tell
I
you,
was trying to find out what I could, but Google don't have anything, man. You know
don't go to
Google.
Google. Go to DuckDuckGo
Yeah.
or Bing. I like Bing, but yes, they own,
Yeah.
and they've been doing insider trading for years.
Well,
And
don't forget her
Yeah.
parents.
don't Google Nancy Pelosi or DuckDuckGo.
All
DuckDuckGo,
right.
Paul Pelosi, and look at everything they're invested in, and you're going to get a rundown that is going to blow your friggin' mind. It will make you shit your pants right where you sit. No, I'm serious. It is. There's so much crooked shit going on, and you can see it. I mean, just reading all the crap and all the boards he's on and all the investments he's made. It is. Yeah, just Google him. Don't worry about her. She's just a mouthy, vodka drinking drunk bitch. But
I
yeah,
can confirm that. I talked to somebody who was a former staff member, and they were walking out with these boxes on the elevator. I'm like, wow, I ran into you 3 times. She's like, yeah, I'm quitting. And she looked like she was crying and everything. And she goes, I will never work for such an evil, vile woman again. I'm like, well, who are you talking about? She goes, that fucking nut Nancy. I'm like, you mean Pelosi? She's like, yeah. She's always fucking constantly annoying, yelling at the staff. Every college intern that comes don't even last 6 months. And she drinks those little absolute bottles, vodkas called absolute vodka.
yeah, I know
She
what it
gets them in
is.
like those little, you can get them on airplanes. They're like really small. And she has a
Yeah.
whole drawer full of them. Yeah. So they can
Oh, I
confirm that. And she's on Valium and all that. So yeah, you mix that with alcohol, you get Nancy Pelosi.
Wow.
yeah, and that's why she
Yeah,
can't talk. And when she
interns don't
talks,
even
she has
last
to
6 months there. Yep.
yeah,
Well,
she's not a nice person.
I'm still
No,
glad that Paxton is our AG because he's the one that's slamming it to him.
Right.
well, I'm going to tell you, Chip Roy, he's not been slacking none. He's been kind of ripping into him too in the
Yeah.
Congress. Chip
Finally.
Roy,
Finally. Yeah.
yeah, Chip Roy's been doing a good job here lately.
But
Rand
Paxton,
Paul, he stepped up, and he's in
Paul's a
the
good
Senate.
guy. That was good too.
Huh?
Paxton's been following the
His
lawsuits.
was it his dad or Rand Paul's dad, Ron Paul, or was that his uncle?
Yes,
No, that's his dad.
that's his
Ron
dad.
Okay.
Paul was wishy-washy. He was a rhino, and he left. Rand Paul, he was a little wishy-washy for a lot of years, and now he has stepped up, and he's sick of this horse shit. So it's good to see that he has actually stepped up to the plate and started swinging the damn bat because
Yeah.
before he
Mm-hmm.
didn't. But yeah, Rand Paul up until 2 years ago was just no.
What's your
He
feeling about Lindsey Graham?
he's a worthless piece of
He's like that Mitch McConnell, true, right?
That bitch McConnell. Yeah, bitch
Yeah.
McConnell's another one that needs to go. Lindsey Graham, bitch
And
McConnell.
Susan Collins, Matrowski,
Oh
Susan
my God.
Matrowski from Alaska.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
My cousin lives in Alaska, and they're like, they want her out. I think
Yeah,
Palin, is that her name?
Palin.
Susan Collins.
Palin.
Yeah,
Palin is running for
Yeah, I've seen that.
something in Alaska, and they're
oh, she
hoping
is.
that she gets it. And then, I don't know. I can't remember who she wanted for to take over. Kowski, whatever her name is.
To think her and John McCain could have won. They could have been president and vice president.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Imagine that. Wouldn't that be a great idea?
No.
That would have been a lovely idea.
Well, look what we got.
Yeah, yeah. We didn't
Yeah,
get anything better.
true.
We got mashed potato and heels up Harris.
I mean, if this doesn't go down as the worst in history, something's wrong.
I thought Obama's was going to be, but no, this is far
Well,
worse.
Oh yeah.
But we all know he's pulling
Yes, the strings, but he doesn't even know how to.
we know
He
there's
doesn't
hundreds of
even know,
strings that he's pulling. Yeah.
he doesn't even know how to be the puppet. He's just freaking.
This idiot makes Carter look good.
Look what.
Sorry, Carter got thrown into a mess and he didn't know how to fix it and he couldn't get out of it.
I don't know too much about Carter. What did he do? What was his administration like? Like,
Well, he didn't
you
even
laugh,
know.
but I'm serious.
You're gonna have to research it because, but
Look into
yeah,
that.
Carter, he was he tried his ass off, but he was handed a shit storm, and he was known as the worst president in the United States history. And
Really?
now, yes, and well, other than Taft was well, they also said Hoover, so there's a lot of competition there. And Hoover was my fifth grade uncle, and he was one of the worst presidents ever.
Wow.
Yep. So
I always say I wish I could bring the founding fathers back, but we can't.
well, and it wouldn't do any good because you can't bring back them because then, but they thought different back then, and you know times have changed. So you've got to modernize your train of thought to go with the times. So it wouldn't do any
You're right
good.
there, I guess.
It wouldn't do any good to bring them up. Wouldn't
You're
do it any
right.
better.
They probably would be like slapping half the people. Like, what are you doing? Aren't you not fighting against these tyrants?
Oh, absolutely.
If that's what it takes, that's what it's going to take, though. I mean, I had a dream the other night, and I'm not promoting violence, but I dreamt that we were in a civil war. That's what it came to because they started taking guns from people in my dream. And that's what happened.
No, they went to try to take.
I woke up. I was like, what the hell was that about? Like,
No.
did I just really dream that?
They will not take them. There's too many in the United States. They will not take them. Obama tried to pull that in 2014, and they run one of those little war. One of those little war things to see.
Yeah.
And everybody west of the Mississippi would be dead in 2 weeks. And then when they come to the east side of the Mississippi, every FBI agent would be dead within 3 weeks. So that's when he called it off because he knew he couldn't do it. There's too many damn guns.
A cat's trying to claw me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I should get the claws done or not.
All right, hon. Which song you want to hear? Because then I'm going to go to bed. I'm done.
Okay.
Which
I
one
told
is,
you.
which one was that? I'm sorry.
Give me the two choices again. I can't remember.
Oh my God. Josh Turner
Oh my
and
God! Look at her butt. It is so big. I'm just kidding.
And
I
he'll
like
say it.
big. I like big
He probably
butts.
knows it, and I cannot lie. You know
Sorry.
that's Joe's favorite song.
Oh my God. Yeah.
um,
Anyway, Josh Turner, you're the man. Your man. Or James Otto just got started loving you.
just got started living
Okay. Yeah, that's what you said earlier too. So I was just double checking.
it. See, you forgot.
No, I didn't forget. I was just making sure you didn't. And I was trying to finish my cigarette. And the son of a bitch keeps going out. Excuse my French. All right. Yeah, I want to do this one, and then I'm going to call it a night.
Who's
Yep,
timing
I
out
hear
who?
you.
Do what, man?
I don't know. People are getting timed out or something. Who's timing out who?
Hell, who knows?
I'm not timing out with anybody. I'm not even in there.
I'm not touching anything over there.
Well, that's a good thing. You'll nuke the whole damn channel. Shit. Let me turn that down a little bit.
Me, thank
You don't have to know nobody come tell me won't be in today. Baby, there ain't nothing about the office so important that can wait. I'm thankful for the weekend, but 2 days in heaven just ain't gonna do. Ooh. This is gonna take forever, darling girl. I just got started loving you. What's the point of fighting what we're feeling? We both know we'll never win. Ain't this what we're missing? Let's just stop all this resistance and give in. Let me wrap my arms around you, girl. No, you don't wanna leave this room. Come back and let me hold you, darling girl. I just got started loving you. Can I say I've never felt this way? Girl, you like a dream come true. After all the love we've made, I'm sure it would be a shame if we left this moment in so soon. So let me look back on this time and girl, just like I know you wanted to. Ooh. Trust me when I tell you, darling girl, I just got started loving you. Yeah, I say I've never felt this way, and girl, you're like a dream come true. After all the love we made, it sure would be a shame if we left this moment so soon. I'm thankful for the weekend, but 2 days in heaven just ain't gonna do. Ooh. This is gonna take forever, darling girl. I just got started loving you. Come back and let me hold you, darling girl. I just got started loving you. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. all week long. Kissing, hugging. Sorry. That's not something. Huh. Well, baby.
That is awesome.
That is awesome. You're a good singer.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I got one that's better, but that's one she wanted to hear.
Well,
I don't hear it very much, so I don't know all the words all the time. So
Oh, my cat thinks it's playtime. Just perfect.
oh,
Meanwhile,
yeah,
the other one, this is what I mean. This is where they like to sleep behind my pillows.
oh
Say
yeah.
hello.
so do the one that's better. Then we'll call it a night.
Unspecified V. Hello. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you can sing a song and then we can put the kitties to sleep and everyone can go night night. She agrees.
Let's see. All right.
You are so precious.
Like I said, I think I'm trying to go hoarse or got a cold or something. I don't know. We'll try this one.
Good choice.
Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, you ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, you'll go over what I had in mind. Maybe lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Ain't nobody ever loved nobody the way that I love you. Girl, on now, you just don't know how long I wanted to. Lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on this song. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling that was quite as strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. play any more than that because there's no words, and I don't want to get you in trouble.
Right.
I try to sing over it, so hopefully you can hear me over it.
Well, awesome singing. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Everybody in the chat.
All right. Well,
Bonnie, it was a pleasure talking to you again.
Thank you. You too.
Goodbye, everybody in the chat. I don't know if I can see all your names, but love you, everybody. God bless you all. Have a wonderful evening.
we'll see you soon. Okay, Michelle. We'll see you soon.
All right. You too.
All right.
Take care, Michelle. Love you. All right, guys. 7.5 hours. Record. We're done.
Rip snorting and still going.
Y'all have a good morning and hope to see you around. I will not be live tomorrow night. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of lives, so hope to see you around, Tube. Love y'all. Good night.
Victor, you did it again, Shane.